Welcome back to another
Yeah.
Friday Night Kerfuffle. You guys are excited to talk about the Vampire Masquerade, but we'll touch base on that at the end of this show. And hopefully, if you guys want to do something like that for October, we might be able to introduce it into our campaign. Um, but
Hell yeah.
yeah, we'll stay tuned for that. And in the meantime, let's revisit what happened last week. Do you guys, anybody want to recap?
Well, I know I have a meeting with maybe the leader of a terrorist cell. I know that much.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
And
remember getting our asses kicked by a bunch of I forgot their
so
names.
solo.
Yeah, they were solos, but I don't know like
Yeah.
who they worked for. I think it was Warcrest or something, whatever the hell their name was. But I know something's planned to explode.
So, you guys should probably know that Wartech is the corporate conglomerate that runs the tourism industry here in Italy.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
it seems that in the last episode, you guys came across one of the secretaries for the Wartrek Corps, and she was trying to let you guys in on the fact that there's a bomb planned. So,
Did
yeah.
yep.
you
I
guys
went.
think it was Wartech specifically that set the bomb, or you
She
think
she
somebody
was
else was
trying to
behind it?
explain, but she only knows.
Well, she got stabbed
Yeah,
or
yeah.
was stabbed by a thrown knife.
Yeah, it's a
Anyway,
shame she
it
doesn't have
was
the plot armor we do.
yeah,
Couldn't
yeah,
even make a death save. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
yeah. So no, but she definitely implicated somebody in war tech.
So yeah, so we know there's some sort of backstabbery going on. Is that a word? Probably not.
Probably.
Well, I mean, this would happen to her.
Well,
So,
it was kind of front stabbery in her case, but you know.
Yeah, dead's dead at this point.
Right.
Got it. So
On the way back to your hotel, um, you end up getting stopped by the polizia. And to make a long story short, they let most of you go, but they don't let Jamie the solo go. They take him in for questioning because they find a submachine gun on his person.
nah, he dumped that with the bag. They found a pipe.
discrimination.
They have photo video of him dumping the submachine gun, and they take him in for questioning. So
Oh,
yeah, he's not going to be joining us for this episode, as he's been implicated by the police in some kind of terroristic plot.
If only they knew.
Well,
was it? He was a real terrorist.
you attempt to explain the situation, but they don't seem sympathetic. Plus, you don't speak Italian.
Yeah. You don't have Italian chips.
No, but you could get some.
Well, I don't know about. I don't know of chipware.
Well, and neither does Jamie the Solo. Him being averse to cybernetics.
Yeah, he's an Inquisition member.
Yeah.
Yeah. While I'm waiting for my what is it? My appointment. Do I have a few hours that I could go and get an Italian chip? Because like I told this guy, my family has Italian blood. It'd be
Yeah, you could.
a little off center to be able to not speak a little Italian when I claim I am.
So,
Okay, so
I have a question.
yeah, of course. Make a street deal
Mostly
roll,
because
and then we'll see if you can find him. Go ahead, Omega.
mostly for the rest of the crew. Should we go check the stage? Like, do you think they're building bombs into the stage, or do you think it's going to be like
That's
no.
what it sounded like to me, but isn't the stage like a platform out in the ocean or something?
Yeah, but you guys
Oh
could
yeah, that's
probably get a boat, or maybe somebody you know has a boat.
I mean,
I mean,
I
we're
think
the
I think
roadies, right?
that's probably going to be the next move anyway. I mean, I don't know what else we would do other than make a net run on the offices.
Well,
Should we tell? Oh,
you
sorry,
could
you go on.
so you could do a net run on the offices, and we discussed that. You could also, follow up on a few leads that you did through your library search last time. I don't know if you recall.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Noah. What were you gonna say?
Okay, should we tell Jack about this? Is the main question now? Like,
Well, I mean, Jack wouldn't be the one you would tell. It would probably most likely be Ace McLeod, the head of
Ace,
security.
yeah.
as in, should we tell Ace about this, or
You could. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm gonna leave the role playing and decision making up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm asking like in character. Like, should we tell them or?
We should
'Cause I mean,
tell
I
Ace,
think
but
either
not
way.
Jimenez.
Yeah, I think either way we need to let head of security know that there's
A bomb threat.
Yeah.
more than just
And
a
Jamie's been picked
simple
up by the
like
police.
anonymous bomb threat.
They can blame it on pyrotechnics gone wrong. Those fucking terrorists.
All right, so I Spy, make your rolls, and we'll come back to you. But in the meantime, you guys want to do a net run, or Salvare Venezia is also another place that you could net run. I know you guys have an address for the trattoria. You guys could go check out and see if there's somebody there that you could talk to. That might be a little bit more aggressive, though.
What was the trattoria?
It's in the Sesteria San Paulo, so the old part of town.
But
Probably.
what is it? How did we come across that as a point of interest?
As I recall, you guys did some net searches online, and found an address of a place where they might be meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Mm,
Who did that?
I did that.
Okay, so yeah.
I don't know. I just saw a square. Like,
Yeah,
is it there?
You knew about that. Yeah. That's it.
All right, do I find what
Oh,
I'm
there's no portal.
Okay. Well, what do you guys want to do? We can.
We can
Also-
legwork, or you can net run. Mm,
And you can do both.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I mean, there's. We've kind of got less of us on hand with Jamie out of the picture, but maybe maybe I wouldn't be that much of a loss. I don't know.
Do you inform Ace that Jamie was picked up by the policia?
I mean, he'll know eventually anyway.
Yeah, I guess so.
What's his reaction?
He says, okay, well, I'll take care of it.
Thanks, boss. And what's his reaction about the bomb threat?
Oh, the bomb threat. What do you tell him about the bomb threat?
I would say
If
that
I
we have
recall-
inside informant information that Wartech, who is setting up the stage, is planning some kind of bomb attack on
Concert. Oh, well, us.
on the concert.
All right. Well, I'll let Jimenez know. But that's not a whole lot to go on.
We're gonna try and get more information and stop it if we can, but we thought we should let you know.
All right. Well, good on you for letting me know, and keep trying to find out more information about that. See if you can confirm it anyhow, or better yet, find the bomb.
So,
So Wartech is the one constructing the stage. So our people are not there yet, or are not there, right?
Well, I mean, are you talking to me as the GM, or are you talking to Ace?
Ace. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he says, they're contractors. We can talk to the foreman and find out if they're, I don't know. Who would we be looking for? Do you have any names?
Hmm.
There's 100 workers out there.
I mean, we do have a couple of names, um, but I mean, really, I don't know how helpful it's going to be because apparently there is this organization must be linked in somehow with Salvari Venezia, and we got the name Alessandro Beniti, who I mean, of course, you already know is like well well known to be the either a head or one of the higher ups of the organization. Um, but uh, but Giovanni Montagna is might possibly be involved. We can't be sure. He's the
Uh,
head of security at Wartech.
how is he involved? And how do you know this?
A woman who is his secretary gave us the information about Wartech being involved in a bombing plot, and uh, we just escaped her murder.
Oh shit! Is that why the policia picked up Jamie?
Um, I think we
Yeah.
got far enough to be disassociated from the crime, but he was trying to chase down one of the guys that did it. So I
With
think
one
he
of their
looked.
guns.
Yeah, he did look pretty suspicious carrying their live ammunition gun around.
Oh crap! Did they fire the gun?
Yeah.
They fired the gun, but the gun wasn't the murder weapon.
It wasn't. Well,
And
what? Tell me more.
oh, did
I
we
mean,
pick
of
that
all
up?
things, I believe they threw a knife in her back.
Huh. All right. Well, did anybody touch the knife?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I think we're,
Well,
and
hopefully,
I don't think we're connected to the
And,
scene at all.
hopefully the
and they
fact.
fired the gun at us. Like I guess Turbo will let him look at his armor was riddled with some. I guess.
Yeah, no, they definitely fired their weapons at us, but I think for right now that the polizia may just see that as tangential to the crime.
Maybe. Well, hopefully the facts will be on our side. We'll see what we can do. In the meantime, um, tell me what you can find out about this head of the Salvatore guys.
Excuse me, synth coke.
Scusi.
Oh, hey, you happen to join us, Wes. Okay, great. Well, welcome back. Where have you been?
Doing synth coke.
You're talking to Ace, by the way. Ace McCloud is your boss.
right.
He's like, you're doing synth coke, huh? All right. Well, aren't you supposed to be working?
I mean, the best way to get motivated for work is to do synth coke.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's got a point there.
You guys, this is not supposed to be a vacation holiday. You guys are going to be working. If you don't want to work, Wes, we can send you on your way, give you your papers back home. We can deport you any day.
Hey, I'm on a top of spaghetti, all covered in meat.
Dude,
Okay,
get yourself
don't
cleaned
don't
up.
worry,
Oh, God, he's
don't,
gone.
don't worry about him. He
Get
just
yourself cleaned up. I'll talk to you guys later. And he leaves.
just
You
just
should
just remember we were just shot
Back
at.
to see-
He,
why is it?
he's
Why is
just
it finding
managing
sorry.
his stress levels.
So Wes comes
Wes just
stumbling
snapped
back
back at
in.
him.
Wes comes stumbling back up to the hotel, And
Am I here now?
yeah, and he seems
Oh,
to be a
cool.
bit out of it. He's definitely been partying a little bit. It's close to midnight, y'all, and you guys just told Ace what you guys found, and that Jamie had gotten picked up by the polizia for questioning.
Oh no. Well, I've had run-in with the Polizia, so I might be able to talk about the gabagool with them.
All right, well you're kind of fucked up, so Ace just kind of walks past you. He's a little disgusted and huffs off, but the other guys fill you in on what you missed, and they're curious to know what you found.
Well, I ran into some other kind of some street urchins that were actually part of a local gang that often tagged their victims with the neon spray. They're part of the neon or neo anarchist bandiere ne si carfiase.
You got this.
And
You do it.
they're an obscure reference to Henry Rollins, frontman band. They were a punk band from the Black Flag.
Does anybody know
Oh,
Black
man.
Flag or Henry Rollins? Who these people
Yes.
are? Okay,
Yes.
just wondered.
We're all, you got at least one person born in the 80s. We're okay.
I'm sorry, Snow. I'm only in my 20s.
It's
I'm not a
fine.
boomer yet.
I have
Oh,
no
yeah.
fucking idea what's going
That
on.
was
So,
so
you
comical.
know, nothing new.
I think
Snow asks, then, is anyone else a boomer here?
I'm like,
Boomer. Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
23.
Okay, did I find that chip?
Yeah, Streetwise certainly did. Yeah, they seem to be selling them in tourist spots. Like hot little tourist spots. Hey, get your Italian language level 3 chip or level 2 chip or 1. I think they're 200.
I'm gonna need level. I'm gonna tell him I need level 2 on that chip.
Yeah, I think they're 2 or 300 ebb per level. So let me check on the price for that.
I mean, I got 800 eddies. If it's below that, I can get a level 3 chip and at least have some sort of fucking smarts on this.
Nice.
So everything's more expensive in Venice, especially in a tourist town.
Oh, for shizzle.
So-
Oh, shizzle.
All right, I'm gonna try to talk with the seller. I'm gonna be like, look, man, I have an important meeting with some very high corps. If you sell this to me at like a lower price, like I gotta get there in 15 minutes. I know it's late for a meeting, but I gotta get there. I gotta show them this footage that I got. It's really important. Do you think you can cut this by at least like 20% on this? Come on.
I'll tell you what, if you can find the page that has the prices for the chips on. Oh, never mind. I found it first. No, he's gonna screw you over. You can already tell. All right, so
barter
I mean,
check.
I would just straight up and be like, no inglese.
Why do I need the chip?
so the chip is 300 per level. You can get a level 2 chip for 600 Eddie, or you could get a level 3 for 900. They also have
I'm
level
literally
1 chips
25.
for 300.
I need to take the level 2. I need at least something.
Okay.
So
All right. He hands it to you, and he says, this should be instantaneous. Or, as you're like, he's explaining in Italian, then you put the chip in, and it's like all of a sudden it's crystal clear. English comes out of his mouth.
Oh my gosh! Wow. I thought it was like, I know Kung Fu. I knew it. Okay.
I know bibbidi bobbidi.
And when
I
you
know
put the
the
thing in here, and it
gabagool.
does this, and then okay, so you got it right.
Wow.
let me mark this down on my sheet so I can just be reminded that I got it.
Now, of course, you must have a chipware socket. I don't know if you do or not, but
Oh, I totally have a chipboard socket.
do you?
Yep. I made sure of it just in case I had to just like stash some footage on myself.
All right.
So that's only taking up one. I have like, I think I have like 9 slots, so I have 5 in total slotted in, 4 empties in the one chip
Cool.
or Italian chip.
I sure wish I had cybernetics.
They're great, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, one of these days.
One of these days. All right, guys. So we're gonna come back to you in a second. Meanwhile, we're already ahead. Your meeting with them is the next day, and so we're gonna go back in time to them going to sleep for the night. You guys can roll your endurance rolls if you want to stay out late or if you want to go to bed. Catch 8 hours of sleep. Roll a 1d10 to see how many hours you get.
Get 6.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, Toma's sleeping in, baby.
All right, so if you catch less than 6 hours of sleep, you can roll again. If you have to suffer from nightmares, make a nightmare roll, or yeah.
Oh.
And fuck them nightmares.
Oh no, Rusty.
Damn.
I got a pile of fucking. I got a pile of just like
Rusty, you rolled a 1d6.
spaghetti, just like putting me to sleep. No bad dreams.
Good for you,
Something
man.
like that. Something.
7 hours for me.
All right, Rusty, that's much
I
better.
got a big old pile of bolognese, put me to sleep.
Okay.
Bologna.
Here's my nightmare roll. Nightmare.
All right, you tell us about your nightmare.
Probably catching all those hail of bullets again.
Oh, that's right. You did
actually-
run into a full-on auto of submachine gun bullets, didn't you?
Yeah. Yep.
Crazy.
So kind of like a flashback of that. But I'm naked in that room. I don't have my armor on. That's why. Where's my armor?
Rusty,
And then
do you need to roll a 1d10 to see if you suffer from nightmares?
Oh, I thought I did. I can do it again though.
Well, because the first two rolls you were rolling a 1d6, and
Oh shit.
yeah. So anyway, no nightmares for you. It looks like.
Oh thank God.
And anybody else suffer from periodic nightmares?
Not today.
Okay, good. All right, great. You guys end up waking up probably around 10 a.m. or 6 a.m. No, more like 10. It's midday, and Wes, your character gets a few texts from you know who.
Do I really know who?
Well,
do
maybe
need
you
to
don't,
remind me?
but it's that somebody that you met the night before.
Oh. Oh. Ho, ho. The belladonna alla Italia. Oh.
We
Sì, signor Isamia.
So Wes seems to be talking in gibberish this whole time, except for because none of you guys have Italian chips.
Actually, I'm gonna roll my Italian speak because I actually know Italian.
Yeah, but none of the other
maybe.
characters do. So everybody else is gonna have to roll Italian as well.
That's okay.
I love Italian.
Make an intelligence
Oh,
roll
wait.
if you don't have Italian.
Oh, and I fumble.
See,
Geez,
so
Papa the boopy.
Nobody understands what you're saying, Wes. Mostly because even if they do, a successful Italian roll, they still don't
Oh.
understand you.
Molto bene. Oh.
So like Toma is like convinced that you're high or drunk.
It's just like a real life. Oh,
and
goodness.
everybody else is looking to Toma as if Toma understands you.
Yeah, Toma, what is he saying?
The pizza a la spaghetti a la woman a la
Oh, the language is so beautiful. Rusty
Wes,
gets
did you
like a
have-
tear in his eye.
Yeah, no,
Did you have Central
Toma's
for
just like shaking his head and like trying to cover it with a pillow.
Barabiti caro scuse por san near arcanist piodar ner carasifi
Hey, Macarena.
Speak American.
Beef
What's
hamburger.
going on?
Speak American.
So I tried to tell you, it is the way. of the Italian, okay?
Do you know the way?
All right. So everyone make a awareness notice check.
Oh boy, here we go. My favorite. My
Other
favorite.
than me,
Yeah, you can make one too if you want.
Dude, these fucking fumbles, man. Come on.
All right. So
19.
Turbo, you see that Wes's burner phone has a few messages on it, and you know for a fact that he doesn't know anybody in Europe, so that's kind of suspicious because you guys are all together.
Hella suspicious.
I got a fit. Wes, what's in your phone? Who have you been texting to?
He doesn't answer.
Wes. No.
Yeah. What do you guys need?
You have a few messages on your phone. I can see that.
Oh, cool. Yeah. What do you? Yeah. Take my phone. I'm gonna do a wilderness survival and kind of look into the night sky and see if I can kind of gain any kind of like inspiration from the wilderness.
Morning.
It's 10 in the morning now, Wes.
Oh well, I'm gonna look at the sunrise and look at the.
No,
look,
it's 10
look
in the
at
morning.
war-
I mean, the sun is like almost mid sky.
Okay, so what's in his messages?
Well, you don't see it because he's got like a password protection on it, but you can tell it's blinking.
Okay, can I do my education for my password?
I mean, you know your password, but I mean, I'm not gonna have you like roll for that. You could unlock your phone and tell them what's going on if you wanted to, but
Okay.
you've been speaking
Yeah.
Italian
I'll roll
gibberish to
that.
them instead.
Yeah, I'll tell them plainly. Hey guys, here's my phone. I've had a lot of people talking to me recently.
Okay.
All
So
right.
it's unlocked.
So he hands you his unlocked phone. You go through the messages. It's basically somebody's saying, "Hey, where are you? Do you want to hang out today? We have the boat. We could take you on a tour. Bring your friends if you want."
The boat?
A
Oh,
boat.
What are you going to fucking Disneyland, Italy, or what? What's going on here?
I mean we're in Venice. When in Rome, when in Venice, you know.
We may have
We're
some
not in-
transportation.
We're not in Rome. No, I'm just kidding. All right.
Good contact.
All right. So what's the deal? Where they want to take you on boats to?
That's my question. I don't know. Can I call them?
Of course.
Okay.
All
Bring.
right. So Helena picks up and says, "Hey, where have you been?"
Buongiorno, mademoiselle. I'm in the Palazzo Tipalo. Can you come pick us up, por favore?
Sure. Same place we dropped you off.
Ah, che cose, mi scusi, it is perfecto.
Right about here.
Me. Yes.
This is
We're
where they
totally
dropped
gonna lose our Italian audience.
Yeah, no, they dropped you off right about here. Last time.
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
Yes, our
Oh,
massive,
Madame,
European audience.
Madame,
Chunk of our profits.
please, Madame, please, come pick me and my friends up and we'll show you the good time.
He's like one syllable away from Jamaican. It's I can just smell it. It's about to happen.
Hey,
Is it like, this is funny, but if it was another shift around, then it would be, we'd be in Jar Jar Binks territory.
Yeah, no, seriously, he's about to bump a real something bad, ugly.
Oh, they're fucked.
No, it's good.
We ain't getting that critical
It's
role
good.
money. We ain't making it out the hood.
All right. So a few minutes later, you guys meet them out on a boat, and it looks like you guys can make a human perception roll if you want. There's 4 other guys in the boat, but it looks like it fits 6 comfortably. So you guys are practically sitting on each other's laps.
Since nobody's gonna say it. Hot. You
Human
know, like,
perception.
you know.
Human perception. Okay.
All right, so Wes seems to be the only one that's not really getting it, but these guys are Greek hitmen,
Hey.
yeah, or like henchmen, maybe. They look like they're tough guys, you know.
Oh, so we just got it. Oh, oh shit.
So and they seem to be I don't know, sort of following the direction of this woman Helena, who looks like she's Italian, but she's probably in her mid 30s, and she seems kind of reserved, but definitely corpo.
Oh, I love women in their mid-30s and who are corpo. Could I do a seduction check on her to see if she maybe likes some of my youthful energy?
Yeah, of course. Try your seduction roll on her.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll add one.
Shit. Here we go again.
Dude,
Oh
these
no.
fucking fumbles! It's not that bad. It's not that bad, at least.
All right, so
But yeah, could be worse.
yeah, she's not interested in that, but she wants to know who your friends are.
Who my friends are? Okay, well, I got lots of friends. What do you want to know about my friends, the little lady?
So you introduce them to her, and
I'm Leonardo Fleming.
okay.
Okay, I'll do a social check to see how well I introduce my my friends here.
There you go. Not
Ugh.
too great, but that's all right. You seem hungover.
You know, I'm gonna try a seduction check just to rub salt in the wound. You know, just to
Yeah, go for it.
kind of be that guy.
God.
Love it.
The best thing happens, I fuck up even more, and you look like, you know,
You look good.
yeah.
Yeah. So what's the worst that can
Nah, here
happen,
we go.
Wes? Oh, he might take your girl. You know what?
Oh,
Your
that's
seduction-
even better.
Excuse me.
Russ,
I'm going.
even though you
I'm gonna
don't,
imagine I just look like a creep.
well, yeah, even though you don't fumble, you don't come across any better.
Well, you know, you win some and you lose some. A boppity boopy.
Wes just fumbles
Uh,
because instead of being friendly, he's a little like like trying to
Yeah.
impress you guys by trying to give her a kiss or whatever. And it didn't work.
Well, I mean, why wouldn't I want to kiss this woman in a new country, in a new language, with a new tongue and a new type of spaghetti?
Yeah, so it
And
didn't work. Anyway, she says, "Hey, let's go to the old part of Italy," and well, so that you guys go along the way here,
I'll show you the old part of my tongue too.
right? And then you end up.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's the worst pickup line I've ever
We'll
fucking
make
heard.
this- we'll make
Yeah, I
this-
know.
We'll make this short and sweet. So you guys end up going out over here to this little red dot, and
Right.
Okay.
and then you wind up kind of walking around here, and somebody mentions, "Hey, it wouldn't be nice if we could get a ride over to talk to Andretti, whatever that guy's name is."
Yeah, that'd be really good. Yeah, if we can get a ride, that'd be great.
And so
I
then,
can even swim and kick my feet a little bit.
So then the conversation goes like, "Hey, where's this place?" And then she's like, "Oh, we can take you there." So then that's where you end up here.
Hmm.
As you guys disembark, she brings you into this courtyard. Make an awareness notice check.
Okay. Awareness notice checker.
I Spy, I want you to
Is it
make one too.
Italian or Japanese?
I Spy, you make one too.
Nice. I like that one.
Awareness notice.
Yep.
And you couldn't crit when hitting on her, but you can crit awareness notice, so, so there's that. Always look on the bright side of life.
Give yourselves 10 IP for each crit you've made. I've kind of been lax on that. But mostly you guys do that yourselves anyway, right?
Yeah, no. Don't worry. We're on it. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I
I
Spy.
did make an awareness roll earlier.
All right, that's okay, but this is for now. You completely fumble this. You do not realize that the other PCs see you enter the trattoria that they're headed for.
Well, how about Wes? Because Wes actually rolled a 23.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
And so does Toma.
I don't know. I did not see
No,
dice spot.
no, Rusty didn't see that happen, and neither did Leonardo.
Hey, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Is that okay, Snow?
I guess you're gonna miss the best part, though.
Oh, God, yeah, jeez. Okay, fine, I'll stay. Jeez. Yeah. Tease me with this.
So you guys see the outside of the trattoria. You guys are walking through the thin, narrow alleyways.
Looks a little bit like Italy. Yeah, a lot of Italy has these kind of like narrow kind of like street names, but they're only accessible to like pedestrians and such. They're not accessible to like cars and stuff.
Yep.
So
Those narrow
this
street
particular
names.
plaza is only accessible via these narrow little pedestrian
Well, they're also
walkways.
lined with a lot of like old style craftsmen, you know. So there you have like tailors and you know, woodworkers and a lot of like old timey style kind of like craftsmen in a lot of these alleyways.
One of
that
them,
are
one of them just happens to be
by
selling chipware.
Oh, chipware. That's the most old style. I mean, even before lumber and tailoring.
Yeah, Italian language chipware, 300 Eddie per level.
Hey, that's a lot of. That's a lot of. Hey,
That's a lot of ensalada.
Does anybody
that's a
want
lot
one?
of ensalada. I don't have that kind of money.
I don't have that kind of hardware.
Alrighty, it's your chance.
I don't think I have either that kind of hardware or that kind of money.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a chipware unit interface.
No chipware sockets. Okay, never mind then. None's for you. Alright, guys, so you guys walk past those into the courtyard, and as you enter the courtyard, you see a familiar face, or at least a couple of you do. Wes does, and so does Toma. You guys see I Spy walking into the trattoria.
I Spy, can I go talk to him?
You can try to hail him down, but he doesn't seem to notice you as he walks in.
Well, I'm gonna do my-
Toma's gonna like hide his face, but then Wes completely fucking misses the notice and fucking he's like, "Hey!"
do persuasion fast talk if I can.
Oh, wow!
Oh,
double
hey! Double crit!
Now you have to
Jesus,
talk to him,
who are
I
you even
spy.
persuading?
Excuse me.
Okay, you guys put yourselves here in the room at the bottom of the map here.
Excuse me.
I'm back.
All right, so
what happened during my fumble?
You enter into the trattoria, but right as you do, Wes grabs you from behind and says, "Excuse me."
I'm just like, what the fuck is going on right here now?
Hey, I heard that you actually might have some help for us in our adventures.
I don't know how I can help you. I'm just but a humble reporter. I don't know how I can help you.
I think that you know that the humble reporting of any kind of media is actually, if you, like, you know, focus on that, is actually kind of the most important thing in all of humanity, because you're accessing the information that people need to have access to. So if you can help us with that, that would be great.
Well, what's in it for me then? I didn't see any offer on the table. I just got grabbed by the back of my neck.
Well, I can give you a little bit of eddies, not much. I can give you maybe 100 eddies or so. There's also the promise for a lot more of the Euro tour. Have you ever that you had a dream that you would that you could want him to do so much that you would do him?
I'm gonna look over at Toma and I'm gonna be like, look, I'm gonna just look at him and just be like, okay, how much synth coke has he done in the last 24 hours?
I
lot.
don't know. Whatever he had on him.
Jesus
Enough
Christ.
to kill an elephant Time
I mean,
set.
For breakfast.
we got shot at. He's
Okay.
he's
I
coping.
want to talk to someone who's at least somewhat sober. What's this gig that you're trying to tell me about?
Well, I'm sober. I just don't know what the gig is.
It's just fine. He just doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, exactly my
What-
point.
What gig? What?
But that's a lot of guys. Yes, wow.
Wait, we're in Europe?
Actually, one of the Greek guys stayed behind with the boat, so never mind.
Ah, okay.
Wait a minute.
Well, I have an appointment today. I have to meet with a rather extreme member of this society. Then I'm hoping to get a little bit more than 100 eddies from that one.
Wait.
Yeah, I could
What?
help you with that.
An extreme member of society?
Well, at least in this part of the world.
Are you
Helena says, "Hey, I'll
Are
let you talk with your friend. We're gonna get you a table out here."
are you meeting with Alessandro?
Alessandro.
Queen?
What do you? Who's Alessandro? I literally made up a.
Oh, never mind. Anyway, uh,
Like, I Spy will remember that.
Okay, making a human perception roll. Let's see. Everybody can make a human perception roll.
Is it against me?
No, you can make one too.
delicious 14. Fucking lame ass human perception rolls.
All right, so
All of my epic
Wow.
rolls.
so the orphans, you guys are a little confused about why he's here, but it seems to be that he's just a tourist.
Yeah.
This place
Make it-
is known for its really great calzone.
That's good enough for me to be here.
Property.
I mean, he
Fuck,
could,
no,
he
I'm
could
doing it.
very well be what do you call those? Like a food reporter.
Oh,
I
he's a
didn't know you
foodie.
made a food blogger.
Hey,
Food columnist.
I'm not making enough
Oh.
money following you guys around, okay? Like, I gotta make my eddies somehow. And food is where it's at right now, at least for the next 10 minutes on the net.
Oh.
And did I get a message from that guy for the organization who I'm supposed to be meeting with at all? Like, I'm gonna check my phone.
Basically, you just have an address.
All right. Is it close to the time that I need to be there? Or do I got some hours before then?
It's getting on towards 11 a.m., so it's towards lunchtime. They just opened. It's probably best that you go in before it gets too busy.
Oh, is this the address that I'm supposed to be meeting the guy at?
Yeah, this is the trattoria.
All right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head in before it gets busy, and I'm gonna talk to the front desk person. I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's a host there. It says, "Do you have a reservation?"
I'm just gonna be like, dang, I gotta check someone in. Sorry.
All right, so the rest of you can talk to the host if you want. I Spy checks his messages over in the corner.
Oh, just.
So the host is looking expectantly at your party, wondering if anybody is going to sit down and have something to eat, or if they have a reservation.
Where with the lady?
I think I might actually have a reservation.
All right, under what name, sir?
West the best, so much better than all the rest. I do attest, and I never jest.
So the host looks down at a piece of paper in there. It's like an old school notebook, right? And I do not see your name, sir.
I'm gonna do a how about a social check or a persuasion fast talk?
Sure.
Okay, I'll do persuasion fast talk.
All right, what are you trying to persuade them of?
That I know some friends in the restaurant, and if you can kind of help us guide us through here, I'll give you a big tip.
Can I use a performance check to kind of sell that he's somebody important? Like, oh, what? You're not letting him in? You know who he is?
Yeah,
Kinda
I'm the top swimmer in all of America.
Go
Actually,
for
Ooh,
it.
damn.
Make your family roll or whatever it is you want to do.
a family roll. I have to roll family.
No, your performance fine. So yeah, you butter
Okay.
him up. The host just says, "I just don't see your name, sir. Would you like a table? How many in your party?"
4.
8. No, I guess if we include the lady and the boys.
I can count.
Well, they're sitting outside. They've taken
They're
a
sitting.
table outside.
Oh, okay.
oh, they're in a little kind of like booth. They have the bright
No,
moonlight. Or no, it's like, is it noon? Is it noon? Daytime?
It's getting close. It's like 11 o'clock. There's an outdoor patio with little umbrellas and little tables and chairs outside. COVID style.
Okay.
You know?
Could I do a? Could I do?
Do
a
we
little-
invite them in? Like, we got a table.
I mean,
Yeah.
or they could leave them out there. It's up to you guys. Doesn't matter.
It's friends. It's versus friends. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him a talk. Hold on, I'll put some luck into this. Oof, I don't have much luck. Okay, guys. Here we go. I'm gonna do my darndest. I'm gonna do performance. No, I'll do persuasion fast talk. I'll put 3 luck into that. 16. Maybe we might get something.
What?
We're just talking to them to go inside, right?
Yeah, what's that?
Why did you have to use luck? She's your friend, right?
All right. So
We got the table. We just had to sit down. Is this so like you don't miss the seat? What's going on here?
I don't get it either. So she's kind of confused too. She's like, they're already sitting down and enjoying, the outside. Like, oh no.
Well, I'm tell them come over here to us. Yeah, we got what you need over here. Okay.
Okay, but we're fine here. We'll come back when you're done. I thought, didn't you have business you needed to attend to here?
Maybe not. Maybe you could give me some kind of weapons or eddies to succeed on my adventure
Okay,
in the next
okay. No.
third or two.
Oh no.
How about you give me some nice weaponry and I'll be your friend?
She just looks at you incredulously. She's like, "Are you? I don't think I can help you like that."
Well, I guess I'm gonna look for anywhere to swim. Can I swim? Is there a body of water anywhere?
What? Can I grapple West to get inside?
All right, he'll go willingly. It's okay.
There's a toilet in the bathroom.
Oh good lord. Oh good lord.
I mean, there's
Keep going, I'm
whatever
sure you can.
there's whatever canal we came up on. So
Okay,
Um,
let's get inside.
Yeah, where are we
Keeping
going?
an eye on I Spy.
Yeah, we're going through the double doors here. Oh. Can I get some 80s songs? Snow?
Is
Can
it-
I get some kind of like, is this like 80s shopping mall?
what?
Like
No,
some
we're in
kind
a
of,
restaurant.
Oh, we're in the restaurant. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me
what is it-
McDonald's. Give me
what's-
McDonald's. Kind of like Ronald McDonald 80s style music here, if you can.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
gonna-
decided not to add music to my recordings because I don't, want to get flagged.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
Don't worry
All right.
about. Don't
I'm
worry
gonna
about
do
it.
an awareness
You're good.
notice. I'm gonna see if I can see anything here. Okay. I like my character. My character's very awesome. I'll do an awareness. 22. Can I see some shit? Snow, like anywhere?
Yeah, the place looks a little deserted, but in the back you can hear voices.
In the back, I can hear voices. That sounds delightful. Okay, I'm gonna relay that to the guys. I'm gonna say, hey guys, hey. I'm hearing voices in the back of my head.
What?
Perfectly relayed. Got it. Message received. Okay, guys. What are we? What the fuck are we?
We have to listen to them.
Whoop.
We have to listen to the voices in the back of my head. Come on, hurry up. And he's gonna move. He's gonna continuously move. Come on, goobas, come on. Alright, what is this? Is this a camera?
It was a plant.
Is this
there.
a camera?
It's a plant. It's a large
It's a,
fern.
it's a yeah, it's a ficus.
Cyber
Whatever.
fern.
It's a fucking-
Like this.
Okay, what does is there any so is there anybody of note in the restaurant that we notice?
Well, no, not really. It's pretty deserted.
Yeah, okay. Guys, what the fuck are we doing here? I thought we had a plan and then all of a sudden we ended up on a boat with Wes. What the fuck
You're on
happened?
the boat. You're on the boat. You're on a motherfucking boat.
I thought this was the place for the extremists.
It's true. This place is where the extremists have been.
Okay, this is how do we know that? Did I miss something? Snow?
I think you guys looked up the address. I'm trying to remember how you found it out. You did a library search,
Okay.
as I recall.
Okay. And I mean, is there any like, back room or anything that I noticed like looking around or anything?
You see a couple of doors here. Looks like it leads to the kitchen, perhaps. And then there's a few other tables around the corner. Looks like maybe.
Well, Toma's got no interest in fucking eating here, so he's just gonna fucking look around.
You probably have to sell a kidney to get an appetizer here, so
All right, so you go into the kitchen. Meanwhile, Turbo turns around the corner there. I'll show you the kitchen first. You see that
Show
there.
me
It looks like
Show
there's
me the kitchen, Snow.
looks like there's a freezer
All right.
over here, and then yeah, the wall over here.
they kind of stay by the entrance of the kitchen and also Turbo, trying to make sure everybody kind of stays safe.
It sounds like maybe
Kind of look on
It,
edge.
it sounds like maybe the voices that you're hearing are coming from behind this door.
All right. Am I still at the front counter talking with the waitress?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, unless you went into the bathrooms here. There's a bathroom.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell her that I have an appointment with someone here,
Who?
and I give her my name to tell the manager. See if someone knows if I'm expected.
I think you did have an interview scheduled, right, with somebody. This isn't an NPC talking to you, but me.
Yeah, I had an interview scheduled with someone.
Who?
I just don't remember his name.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, his name is Alessandro Benetti.
Motherfucker, I knew it! I fucking asked you!
You weren't perceptive enough to know.
Yeah, he rolled 23, I think, in human perception. We did not beat it.
I had 26 in perception. You were beating Jack.
She tells you.
I didn't need to beat your perception roll, you just didn't fucking remember.
So
I'm trying to get.
she tells you, yeah, they're in the back room. I think they're waiting for you.
Yeah,
All
we're
right,
waiting
okay,
for
then
you
just
too,
move.
motherfucker. Come on, get on back here. Can't wait to see you come around this corner.
Kawaii, senpai.
The fuck?
All right. Do you just stare at her and look at her, or what? What happens?
Oh, he's moving.
No.
No, he hasn't convinced her to let him. Who's rolling athletics? What are you doing?
Dudley.
Oh, me.
Dudley, are you with us?
Wes has made it like out the back into the fucking the canal by now.
Right. And
Yeah, he.
Dudley is an unreliable player. All right.
Oh, I was talking about Wes, but like, did Dudley just?
They're
dip?
kind of like one and the same, too, if you think about it.
All right.
You guys already confused me enough. Don't do that. Don't tell me that.
All right. So you can hear that there's voices coming from behind the door, but it doesn't look like you're invited back there. So you have to roll a cool check before you can try to open the door
Okay.
or even stand next to it. You get this odd feeling like this is some kind of like dark mafia stronghold.
Oh, I'm not that cool. Oh, you're so much cool. You guys are so much cooler than me. No, I'm not cool. High school was a bad time.
All right, Rusty seems to be cool enough. He could walk in there if you wanted.
Yeah, he's
He's got
cool
family in
enough.
his blood.
He's like taking
Family.
all of the rest of our nerd asses up into that fucking party.
Well, he's the chief. He's the chief of our pack.
All right.
I kind of breathe in and walk forward like it's okay, guys. We got this.
Am
We've
I?
been through worse.
There he is. He's back.
Yep.
Alright.
It's just been a busy day today. I apologize for all my stepping away for multiple minutes at a time.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
But yeah, I'm gonna go into the interview and I'm gonna immediately just start speaking Italian and just tell them I figured that me being from Britain, it wouldn't be the best aspect not to come in and respect what you're going for by speaking in our family's native language.
All right. Well, you see Alessandro at the head of the table,
Yep.
and
Yep.
he's got a few other Italian guys around him.
All right. So I'm just gonna ask him. So we made the interview, and I'm interested in what y'all are selling here.
Okay. What are we selling?
Well, I heard there's someone here who wants to see Venice back in proper hands, to put it lightly.
Uh-huh.
And I was wondering how I can join in. My family being originally from here, I felt a sense of obligation to come back and try to help as best I can for my cousins, my brothers, and my sisters.
All right. You guys have to roll Italian checks to see if you can follow along because they're speaking in fluent Italian now.
Implying that I don't have Italian checks and I don't have like character
Bippity boppity.
So yeah,
language
Tell me-
bibbidi boppity.
Tommy, you catch a few words here and there. They seem to be talking about honor, and family and
Family.
Family.
They-
Family.
just other taglines from fucking Fast and Furious 17 movie.
right.
It's all about family, boys.
So
All right,
yeah,
so
Mr.
Italian,
Toretto?
I will
Excuse me.
give it that
Wait,
one.
Mr. Toretto, did you roll? Did you roll, Rusty? You're Mr. Toretto.
18.
Oh, I'm Mr. Toretto?
Yeah, you're Mr. Toretto. You're Mr. Family there.
you're all Mr. Toretto.
No,
Shit,
but Rusty.
don't
I
have-
mean, Rusty is fucking Dom. Rusty is Dom Toretto.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit, worst language.
Oh,
When we
snap.
need-
All right,
If
so
you need a rousing speech about family, he's
if
the
you
one
don't
that's
have
got to
if
be
you don't have
there.
the skill, if you don't have any points of the skill, then you can just roll an intelligence roll.
well, again, I rolled an 18.
That's awesome, Wes. Okay, so you understand a lot of what's going on, but not enough to participate in the conversation. Certainly, you understood that they're trying to do an interview here, and the first question out in the gate is basically like not even really a question, so it's just kind of like an acknowledgement.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
So-
So he finally, he asks, Alessandro asks I Spy. So, did you have any questions for me? Is this an interview?
Yes, I'm wondering what kind of talents for this particular organization are needed because I have a certain grasp of talents that I feel like could be useful for any sort of plans, maybe to have this organization looked at in a different light, maybe.
Oh,
Based.
oh wait. I'm sorry. I thought this was for a food magazine. Is this for an employment interview?
I feel out of character. I feel like I might be talking to the wrong person here.
What do you mean?
Is this the same guy, or is he fucking Gus Fringing me right now?
Oh,
I'm so confused.
he's just being coy because there's a whole bunch of people standing in the doorway.
Yes, I was looking for to try. I was so confused. I'm like, is he? Am I? Did I just try to get employment at a pizza place, or am I getting Gus Fringed right now?
Okay, you
Is that
can,
in
you
character?
can come into the new. You can come into the new character. Yeah, you can come into the new area here. I'm not blocking you off.
All right.
Did Wes just walk?
I'm like, okay, you're talking about me. You don't like me. That's okay. I'll go away. I'll go away.
I think I Spy's on his phone, so he doesn't see the map.
Oh no, I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop.
Can I go talk to I Spy?
Well, I Spy, you come into the room, and there's already Rusty and Wes standing in here before you start talking to Alessandro. But you're basically just standing in the room with the rest of the orphans, and so it's mixed company. And so when you start talking
Alright.
like business, he's obviously he's gonna pretend like he doesn't know what you're talking about.
And I'm just gonna reply back, just like, see, like I understand this pizza organization. There, you guys have some quality checks. Like you have some aspects you want to let in, and some aspects that you would rather kick out. And I would be within my right mind to want to help.
Okay.
Okay.
How would you like to help?
All right, 1 minute.
I think he's doing some.
Oh, watch out, y'all. Wes is an active listener.
What do you mean I'm an active? What are you talking about?
Okay,
Was my
so
mic-
I Spy is,
microphone
is
dead?
suddenly starts to pay attention to his media feed, and he seems to trail off in his conversation. Alessandro looks over at you guys and he's really confused because he doesn't understand what's happening here at all, and he starts to look like he's getting frustrated.
Toma from outside is gonna be like, guys, get the fuck out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna do one final persuasion fast talk if I can with my
Get the fuck
character.
out of here.
Before I get out of here, I'm gonna do one final persuasion fast talk. Let's see. I
What's
need
the
to add.
object? Who's the object of your persuasion, and what's the object of what are you trying to accomplish?
Well, I know I Spy is right here, and I'm trying to get him like out of here and get like us like out of this fucking place because like
No. You need to get out. I Spy needs to stay there and do his interview. He's the only one that's supposed to be there. We were just trying to
Well-
see if we couldn't eavesdrop, but then everybody
Uh,
decided to walk into the room.
it's okay. It's okay. So I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
my bad. Sorry.
So I'm gonna say to I Spy, hey, like keep getting this data, and then like dip out with me, and we'll we'll get to safety.
All right, I'm back.
And I tell it.
What's
I Spy.
I Spy?
Say that one more time for the benefit of I Spy's player.
Okay, can I have you videotape these Illuminati fuckers right here and those
You
like
see, ask
Pizzagate
that from
Jeffrey-
in front of
Jeffrey
Alessandro.
Epstein's, and then can you like run away with me and make money off the video cameras that you have? I Spy. I Spy is a media kind of right.
Yeah, but you're
He's
making
in
this
the,
this deal
all
in
the
front of the people he's trying to interview.
Oh, then I'm going to try to roll a corporate family roll. Just to, like,
going on?
just to think that maybe I actually might be a corporate entity.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna.
Toma's gonna walk in and grab
Resources.
Wes and walk out. What do I have to do that?
I'm gonna turn back to the guy who I'm talking to. I'm just like, I'm sorry about my
Roll Taekwondo.
associate.
Security. Your security. I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna
Oh
say,
my God.
Sorry about that, Mister. Sorry about that, Mr. Ice Pipe. Your security detail can all wait outside.
Yeah, make sure he's checked for any drugs, because he seems like he's been on one trying to talk like that in front of some important business associates over here.
He's been up late.
Wes almost.
I'm trying my damnedest. I'm
Almost
trying my
did it.
damnedest.
Okay, but Wes, you get pulled out of the room by Toma and the rest of your crew.
Oh, come on, Snow. Why do you gotta play me like this?
And
Yeah,
then
I'm just
Toma's
Right
gonna
there, dude. It's right
Toma's
there.
just gonna look at you, Wes, and be like, "Just listen closely, and hopefully we can
Also-
pick up something. And if not,
Since I'm
we'll have a heavy conversation with I Spy afterwards."
Also, since I'm turned around to look at the door when they're heading out, I'm gonna take that time turned around to actually turn on my camera,
Okay.
so I can do it on the slide. So Wes gave me an excuse to turn on my camera, though.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Well, but
Correct.
also you
Correct.
you realize that that these guys all heard that conversation go down.
I'm sorry. I thought I turned back and I'm gonna be like, I apologize. I thought he cleaned up his act. I gave him one more chance to get off the synth coke, and it doesn't seem like he's listening. I'm gonna have to cut ties with him. And whatever he said, take it with a grain of salt. That's all I can really say. But
Just
since
only salt.
there's no more ears in the room, can we get down to the brass tacks of this situation?
Sure.
Wes has been brass balls deep in fucking cyberpunk from day one.
Okay. Well, but you're outside the door now, and these two guys are having a conversation. So why don't you just listen? He says, "I'm not so interested in saving Venice or the preservation of an historical patrimony. I just want to lead my people and enjoy prosperity, just like these rocker boys who jet around Europe. Why can't we have nice things too? 2 years ago, it was people wanted maximalism. Then it was revivalism. Now, let's try capitalism. You know, we work through dark channels, maybe middlemen, associates who express us the bidding of their corporate beckons via anonymous channels. I assume the Cosa Nostra to have everything in hand. But, you know, I go where the money leads. You got the money?
As
We would do the business."
well, like I was saying, I can offer my services, and I might not have many monetary accommodations, but I do have some certain abilities that can cast what you're saying in a more positive light for those who are unknowing of what truly needs to happen here. Like I said, I came all the way from Britain hearing your cause, and I decided to take up arms to try to help you. And the most I can give is my word and my ambition to help hopefully align with yours.
Well, then take up arms. You know, why don't you take up arms against those people outside?
You see, even though they're the aspect we don't want to keep in here, they have their uses. You can't tell me that you're 100% staffed by your fellow countrymen.
I think nature is kind of the most like healing aspect for every single entity that kind of
Wait, what?
exists.
So he asks you, do you know what Cosa Nostra is?
Costa Nostra. 'Tis
What name
the
do you-
coast of North.
So, which name do you want me to give you? Do you want me to give you the Black Hand? Do you want me to give you some names? Lucky Luciano, Mr. Like, you don't need to say the name. There's already plenty of legends already attributed to that, and I understand what you mean.
Okay.
Well, can we?
Well, then you understand.
Hmm.
if you don't mind my asking, was the interest of bringing them up? I mean, I understand that they have a far and wide reach, but what are they to your ambitions? And can I roll interview on that to try to see if I can't glean like a plan out of that?
Sure.
I'm hoping to get some footage to incriminate him and La Cosa Nostra together. That's what I'm trying to do for this
I will
role
come.
right
I
here.
will come that.
Well, make your interview roll.
I'm gonna add 5 luck to it.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I am hypnoser.
Where is it anyway? Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's interrogation. Interview. +5. What do I get?
Okay.
23.
Not bad. I'll tell you what. He says, listen, I assume the Cosa Nostra to have everything well in hand, as I said before.
Then how do we try to supersede them?
We don't.
What?
He hears from behind the door, how do we try to supersede them? And he says, we don't.
Oh my God, Wes. But
Okay,
I mean,
then my
this
guy
one
is
is a-
ready.
just from the stories that I've seen, it looks like you guys could use a not a rebranding, but maybe a figurehead to maybe lead a public wing that is backed by La Cosa Nostra.
Ah, you catch on quickly, my friend. Very good.
Well,
good.
like I said, I came here to take up arms for my countrymen, and
He
if
seems to
one
be
of my arms is my
patronizing you.
mind, then
But
well.
but he seems to also be implying, and you get this by now, if not overtly, that they seem to be working with the Cosa Nostra. That's what he's implying.
Okay.
But he doesn't say it like plainly. He's kind of taunting you.
He's trying to get me in on it, or not trying to get me on board. He's trying to dance around the subject.
Right.
Okay.
The subject's wearing a tight little dress, and I can almost see everything. God damn it!
All right.
So,
Well,
what can I do to try to help with this? What do you need immediately?
You can get rid of those guys outside. They're rather
Well,
bothersome.
you know what? I can get rid of them. Don't worry. I will come back and tell you after I'm done.
Very well.
As soon as I head out the door, I am going to let off on Wes like I'm his employer, just scolding him down, just like, are you kidding me right now? You almost ruined a deal in there. Are you fucking kidding me? You best get out that door right now.
Toma's gonna try and help, just kind of like wrangle folks, and be like, "Come on, let's go." And then I'm gonna look I Spy dead in the eye, and I'm gonna like grab him, get up close, and get in his ear, and be like, "We need information about the bombing."
I'm not gonna say anything, and as he's leading us outside, like as an
Yeah.
entourage,
And we're gonna turn around, and I'm just gonna fucking leave. And
I'm gonna. How many blocks away do I want to say? I want to say like we're gonna walk together for 10 blocks. And
you don't even have to walk with us. You can just turn right back around. Like, we're leaving. Like, we'll
I'm not sure how they meant to get rid of you guys. If he was talking La Cosa Nostra, like he's wanting me to get rid of you guys.
I don't know if he expects you to be able to take out fucking 4 guys on your own.
Toma,
And
Well, you guys put me in position of like.
You're more than welcome to try.
Toma,
but,
you see that the place does have some technology hooked into it, into some of the systems here. It does look like it might be a hackable system.
All right. Would I believe that I would be able to hack it from a near proximity outside?
Sure.
Yeah, because I definitely don't want to ruin his interview by hanging around inside anymore. So I'm gonna like walk around the corner and just like go have a cigarette out here around the corner, whatever, and kind of like inconspicuously try and look around for a place where I could just like lean up against the wall and maybe try to uh,
All right. You guys don't know where Wes is.
clip in. Oh no!
They took
No!
damn it. Okay, can I head back in and try talking with him again?
Sure. You have no idea where Wes is.
Oh man, where have you gone?
All right.
The water in that room is gonna pop out like glass.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna be like, so I got rid of who you wanted me to. Now
Alright.
can we
And what did you
talk
do with them?
I sent them on their way. They're of no use to me. They don't know anything.
Very well. We'll have someone follow them.
As fair
That
as you
with
can.
love too.
So a couple of these guys get up from the table and they walk out the door. And
All right, I'm still recording, by the way. Like I haven't stopped recording since we left because I was on the back heel to come back in. How many minutes do you want to say that was? Because I only got 20 minutes of being able to capture footage per.
I'm gonna say that so far it's been about. If you've been recording the whole time, you've got about 5 minutes of footage so far.
Okay, I still got 15. All right, and I was like, since your men are also out,
He invites you to
what's-
sit down next to him.
I'm going to sit a safe distance away. I don't want to feel a gun in my kidney.
Well, he kind of insists. He says, "Please, if you want to have an interview with me, sit. Otherwise, you can go."
Fair enough. As I sit down next to him.
Shit happens when you're sitting on your ass. Jackie
Yeah.
Wells.
All right,
Wow.
I'm gonna move your character over to the chair next to him since you don't seem to be doing it. All right, so what would you like to talk about? And he seems to he's looking you dead in the eyes, squaring you up.
All right, I'm just gonna be like, I'm trying to put in work for the cause any way I can, and I'm trying to not bush league around and be played like I'm someone who can't handle themselves in a difficult situation.
Okay, well, what do you
I
want?
didn't-
What are you offering?
My offer is access to the Jack Entropy concert. That's what I offer. Free and clear. And because these rockers, they're doing something to the society that me and you both understand doesn't need to be happening.
So you want us to go see his concert, and you're gonna pay for those tickets? How does that help?
I'm not saying it helps. I mean, if you have anything that you would like to do or any statements that would like to be made at that concert, I could say I could give you free reign through a back door.
Well, I would probably think that the best way to serve our purposes would be to not give them money. Capitalism, right? So we put our dollars
Well,
in.
I'm not saying giving them money. I mean, let's just say I've been following Entropy since he left Britain. Let's reconnaissance, so to speak, to see what kind of influence he could be on other countries. And I gotta say, I've not been impressed. That's why I came here.
All right. So while you're having this conversation, Toma, you log in. Um, we're gonna have you try to do this as quickly as possible. The LDLs in NetSpace. You can use this chart here.
Yeah, I just want something that's like a 3 and a 2.
Yeah. So roll your 1d10s and add up your security levels right in the city that you're tracing to. And if you roll under or equal to the security level, then you trigger Interpol or whatever.
I didn't have to add anything to my D10, right?
No. All right. So,
Okay.
but right, type in the city that you're using. Where you going to?
Oh, okay.
Let's say that
Yeah,
that's for
like I said,
Venice.
I'm
Let's
just
say that's for Venice.
yeah.
I don't know if there
Okay.
is one for Venice, but whatever's closest to Venice, which is probably Rome. So you log into security level 2 of Rome and you spoof it, giving you a trace value of 2.
Okay, and then I was just looking for another 3. Where is?
So Rome is here. You could go out to Berlin, is
Okay,
one
sorry.
space
Yeah,
away.
it's all like.
You could go to Stockholm, which is 2 spaces away. Those are what's available to you in this area. Remember, you can only go up to 5 spaces in any straight line. From Rome, you can also go to Madrid, which is 1 space away. So you have
Stockholm is fine. I'm gonna
Okay.
do that. Stockholm,
Stockholm is fine,
and
and you spoof
there
it.
we go.
Go ahead and add Stockholm's security trace value to your total, which would be 4 now is your total.
2, yeah.
And now from Stockholm, you can go back to Berlin or Rome, but that's about it.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to go back into Paris.
No, because Paris is on a different parallel.
Okay, cool.
If you go to
All
Berlin,
right, so then
if you go to Berlin, then you can reach Paris on your next one.
same thing with. No,
Are you
Rome
going
is
to
on.
Rome or Berlin?
Let's do Berlin real quick.
Okay.
This is pretty trippy.
You have to roll a 3 or less.
This is super mega trippy.
All right.
like
So you got into you jack into Berlin and you spoof it, adding you can add
3.
3 trace
A
value
3
for
trace
Berlin.
value to that.
So that gives you a total of 7. Now
7.
you can choose to go back to Rome and then go to the local spot where you're in Venice, or you can go back. You can go to Paris, London, or I think that's Moscow.
From there I'm good. I just wanted to go back into local.
Okay, so then roll to spoof Rome.
Oh,
Shit! Oh, you triggered you triggered something. They're onto you.
wrong.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. 2. Fuck, they had it. Yeah.
Ruh-roh. Okay. Well, what happens if you get caught? I think you roll a 1d6. Let's see here. Ruh-roh. Roll a 1d6. Okay, 1 through 4, you're cut off in the line and charged for the call.
Okay.
So yeah,
All right. Let's
that's
just
a
do
long
that. I
distance
guess.
call, but luckily it was only for a couple minutes. But yeah, you're gonna get a bill for a couple bucks there. Nice try, Bucko.
Perfect.
Okay, we'll come back to the interview.
Back to reality.
Back in.
I mean, because also at this point, I also just want to ask Rusty because he's at the door, I think, or he's closest to the door, if everything looks copacetic over there, or if I Spy needs some help.
Rusty
Everything
can't.
seems to be on the up and up.
Rusty can't
Oh.
see anything because actually there's like one of these thugs comes out of the door and says, "Oh, what are you guys doing here?"
These Mads Mikkelsen looking motherfuckers.
You know, fucking around. You know, just hanging out. You know, man,
Hey,
taking in the vibes of Italy.
if you do fuck around, I make a good pizza.
That's nice, man. Maybe we should try it sometime. You dig? Everybody loves food here. I mean, they should. I don't know. I'm terrible at small
What is
talk.
going on?
I have no idea.
Are
my
we
god.
being hassled right
Are
now?
those noises Wes is actually making?
What? I just walked in.
Wes is making noises in the middle of the courtyard. But yeah.
Can I do a performance roll
Yeah,
on
please,
that?
please do performance. You see
There he
you
is.
see Rusty being kind of edged over into the courtyard or away from the courtyard by these two hitmen.
Hold on,
I
let me
mean,
do
the
my
pizza
performance.
sounds nice, man. Maybe maybe give me a recipe, you know, or
15's
the,
pretty good.
you guys are getting awfully close. Did I do anything wrong?
They just saying, "Don't you have somewhere else to be? Are you tourists?"
Boy, you could cut the sexual tension with a knife, am I right? He kind of jokingly says, kind of like
What
breaks
was
the
that
ice.
All right, so
going on?
I Spy, are you back? You gonna do the interview some more?
Yep, I'm clocked out of work. I got all the time in the world now to do this.
All right, good. So if you had other questions, if you wanted to try to more trying to get him to say something incriminating, you can go ahead and try that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and be like, well, what are your plans specifically of what you wanted to see
So roll the interview.
happen in Venice? And I'm gonna roll that interview to see how if I can't get him again, and I'm gonna add the rest of my luck.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Wes, your friends, your Greek friends, and Helena are definitely entertained. But that's just because they're really super bored, I think. All right, so you managed
So
to
they're
talk his ear
bored.
off until your tape runs out, but you don't really get him to say anything incriminating. He speaks in a lot of vagaries and he keeps talking about capitalism.
He just seems like he's a communist. I can't get him for being a communist.
No, because
Post about it on your blog.
every time you try to talk about like money for hire schemes, that would be dangerous or illegal, he just like relates it back to the big picture of communism. Not communism, I'm sorry, capitalism.
Well, look, well, he's speak about La Cosa Nostra, so like, if he's saying they're gonna handle it, he's already incriminated them. Maybe not directly to him, but he's saying they're gonna handle something. So he has some knowledge of something illegal happening at the very least.
Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
That's still like self-incriminating if he's saying that. Oh, I got these known goons to fucking help me out with something.
It's not so much as a lone goon as it is a gabagoon.
Well,
Ooh.
if somebody wanted to interrogate him with a little bit more force, then maybe he'd be more talkative. But in the meantime, we can try and check on Toma and see if he was able to log in better.
Okay. All right, sure, why not?
Let's try this again. Give me, I guess, however many.
I'm not trying to do like 3 different spoofs. I was just trying to spoof and go back to Paris.
Okay, so
Like
Paris.
I don't need like a trace value of 20.
Well, okay, I understand, but you can't get to Paris diagonally. You're gonna have to go from Rome to Madrid to Paris, or from Rome to Berlin to Paris. Here, look.
Sorry, just a second.
You can go
All right,
this way, and then this way, or you can go this way, and then this way.
wait, where did you just do that?
Rome to
Oh, you can get off the
Berlin,
big
and then
map.
from Berlin to Paris, or you can go from Rome to Madrid, and then from Madrid to Paris. But you can't go from Rome to Paris.
Yeah, okay. So,
First, roll for Rome.
really quick.
Sure.
Are we in Rome?
You are in Venice, but the closest
Oh, okay, got you.
the
Okay,
closest
okay,
long
okay.
distance link, LDL, is Rome.
Let's do Rome. Let's do Rome and Madrid.
Okay, Rome gives you a trace value of 2.
It's 2, and then
Okay,
There we go.
Berlin gives you a trace value of 5 total.
what? Berlin.
Senor.
Did you say you were going to Berlin? Where did you say you were going?
going to Madrid.
Did you say Madrid or Berlin?
Uh, I well, Madrid, but whatever. It's fine.
Okay,
It's
then
they're
you went to
both on
Madrid.
the.
I'm sorry, I misheard you.
Okay.
In that case, your total trace value is 4.
All right.
From Madrid, do you go back to Rome, or do you go to Paris or London, or somewhere else?
I'm okay with the simple. Yeah, that's a good enough trace value for me. I can go back to.
Rome.
Yeah, I can go back to Rome from there.
Okay, roll 1d10. Oh, you spoof Rome. So now you can go to the local Venice in that space from there, and we'll move to this map. If you're able to find the Venice locality, and you trace your location basically to this address.
Okie doke.
Let's see here. All right, so you find the data fortress.
Okay.
It looks like it's got a code gate on the side facing you, but you can't see the opposite side or either of the other sides until you walk around them.
Okay.
And this code gate has a strength of 4.
All right. So let me just check really quick what my wizard is.
Can you type into the chat
Okay.
your programs that you have installed?
Um.
You can use you can use abbreviations if you need to. It's good to have that in a text file so you can just copy and paste it.
Let me. Well, here. Let me just do this for you real quick. I don't know how annoying this is going to be. Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh, awesome. Okay,
Oh no.
that's easy. Perfect.
Ooh.
So you res all of your
And-
programs.
Yeah. So the ones marked C are in my deck. The ones marked D are on my demon.
Okay, got it. All right, so I'm assuming you're gonna res your armor, and your stealth, as well as your. Are you gonna res your demon?
Wizard book.
Are you gonna res?
Oh
your
yeah,
demon?
I should res my demon and then my wizard book. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So type those into the chat. Which ones you're resing?
Okay. Just a second here.
All right. Since I don't want to take up too much time, I'm gonna take your wizard's book roll that you rolled a 21, and say that that cracks the code here.
Okay.
You see a terminal on the other side, as well as a CPU, and a couple of data.
Okay. Now, I don't know this, but I'm pretty sure this is kind of pointless now. But, alright. So,
Ooh.
armor, killer, crystal ball. Take back up to database replicator. 6, where you go?
As you cross into the terminal square, a watchdog program comes from behind and might see you. Let's see here, 1d10 plus strength of 5 against your. Let's take your stealth roll. That's a 9. Oh, your stealth is so good. Roll 25. So the watchdog doesn't see you. Roll another stealth roll though if you want to move.
Uh, just a second here.
You have control over the terminal while you're in this space, but that's about it. You can see what's typed into the terminal, but there's no one typing. There doesn't seem to be anyone at the terminal at this point.
Uh huh. It like disappeared.
What happened?
One of my programs just disappeared. I don't know if I like messed it up while I was. Hold on, let me try reopening the. Yeah. Well, anyway, it's supposed to be. Damn. Does it say what the fucking strength is?
Okay. So, how do I do that?
How do you do what?
Shit.
The
Okay, Toma, we're gonna come back to you.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, the other players are finding out that the Italian mafia pretty much runs this place. These hitman-looking dudes are kind of like, and not so many words, encouraging you to move along. I don't think they see you, Toma, because you're not in plain view, like these other guys are.
I'm gonna back off.
Oh,
Rusty.
there it is.
Hey!
There's no need for trouble, gentlemen. We're just, out here hanging out, taking in the sights.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to roll an interview. If you want to do that, Dudley.
Was Dudley here? I thought he left.
I think maybe he's walking home.
I don't think that's me. That's not me. I'm fine.
All right, got it.
No, you're performing.
Okay, so it looks like Toma's ready. So we'll go back to the internet. All right, so Toma, move yourself onto the board. Are you not entering the data fortress?
I was just waiting for your clearance there.
I mean, you did open the gate already. I said that, and I
Yeah.
told you walked in, and you're on the
Yeah, no,
terminal
okay.
space, so you can see that what's happening on the terminal if you're on that square. That's where I assumed
Okay.
you
So
were.
it should be here,
Yeah.
wherever this is. Then. All right. What am I on?
You're the terminal. So you can see what's being you can tell that there's nobody at the terminal. There's no one operating it because otherwise someone would be logged in. There's no one logged in.
Okay.
You're logged in kind of as an anonymous user as you're in that space.
Okay.
Very
And-
spectacular. Just in time for Halloween.
Okay. I'm looking for control nodes for video or audio or anything like that. Is there Is there anything on 1 here?
Hey, I have a question. Um, what is going on here with your roll? 5 plus.
Holy shit! What is that?
Yeah, I really don't
Whoa.
know.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Oh, what the fuck?
Floor, ceiling.
Uh,
Try
Huh.
that. Try that again.
that's some complex bullshit. No, let's just do. So it's supposed to be program speed
Strength. Opposing strength
plus
plus
one
one d.
d10 plus
Yeah.
deck speed, right?
No, just 1d. No deck speed except for initiative.
Okay, cool. Program speed plus 1d10. That's it? I mean, program strength?
Yeah.
Okay, for which did you want me to do?
Stealth.
Alright. So let's just call that 1d10 plus 5.
Awesome.
There.
All right. So the watchdog does not appear to see you and walks past.
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, what's on that node 1 there?
All right. So node 1 basically gives you some accounts. Nothing too incriminating there.
Alright, is there if I do a quick search for Alessandro, do I get anything? Or is it just like restaurant bullshit?
Yeah, it's just restaurant bullshit. Like
Okay.
invoices and other orders and stuff like that. Some accounts.
Okay, and here at what I'm assuming is the CPU.
Yep. I'm gonna reveal some more spaces here. You see a back door, and then you see another CPU.
Okie doke. All right, and anything here on 2?
More restaurant bullshit. This is a printer below there, and then over at number 7 is I guess a controller for the alarms.
Okay. All right, and do we want to call that 3 moves
Yeah,
and move on to the guys?
sure. Okay, guys. So you each get 1 turn here. I guess I Spy is still interviewing, and Wes, you've been entertaining your guests. Meanwhile, these thugs haven't gotten violent, but they're definitely intimidating. Shall I roll an intimidation
Down.
roll?
Yes, 1 second. Okay.
If
Take
you
a
guys,
face down.
Wes, you're since you're like in the middle of the courtyard, you're not really being intimidated by these guys, so you don't have to roll versus intimidation. But the other guys have to roll resist torture and drugs versus this intimidation roll that's going to happen here.
Put some freedom.
So they don't really have intimidation as a skill, so they're just going to roll a 1d10 plus 6. Oh, they critted.
That's great, you know.
They rolled a
Fantastic.
22. So their intimidation is 22. They get plus 1 IP to their intimidation roll for next time.
Yeah, for all that next time they're going to be doing. All right, guys, come on, bust them out. Bust out them resist torture drug rolls.
They did not crit.
Yeah, they did not resist torture drugs very well. Okay, so these guys feel intimidated. You guys are going to be at a -2 for all actions until you roll a successful cool check. Same goes for you, Wes. These guys look intimidating. And they're basically telling you to get the fuck out of their square.
Okay, I'm going to try to chat some up.
All right, -2 to your roll.
I rolled pretty high. I rolled just a 15.
Yeah, I know.
Crit.
Yeah, 15 is pretty high, buddy. Don't worry. We wrote it down.
All right, so Rusty, is that a -2 added to your roll there?
Yeah, I added the -2 to the modifier, but
Okay, so they're still, they're under orders essentially. They don't care. They kind of just like
but yeah,
their eyes
I'm not
glaze
trying to get
over.
him to back off
Yeah,
as much as I'm trying to get him to kind of chill out a little bit. Like,
right.
how's your
Their
family? What's
eyes
going on with
glaze
you?
over, and they just kind of like say, "I don't even want to hear it. Just you need to go."
Dick. Kind of say under my breath, just okay, fine, fine. Me and my friends here will, back off one square.
Right on.
Very
We're back here.
Nice
Okay,
holding tactics,
I'll.
guys. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, and all right, what do we got up here on 3?
Uh-huh. So up on 3, I guess you got some email communications, but they're sort of endless, and it's all in like code and doublespeak. So it speaks to maybe like there's something weird going on, but you can't really. There's nothing incriminating really. And then
All right.
this right next to number 6 is the video cameras controller, and then this is
Okay.
there's some kind of doorway controller. You're not sure what doors it controls. Maybe all of them.
All right. Um, Same thing with 4.
All right. You spend a turn on 4. Go ahead and move your character there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna examine this whole level at least.
Okay. You see that there's another file back there hidden behind the CPU. This is more emails, more kind of like the same, not really incriminating stuff.
All right. Then another CPU and 5.
Okay. So 5 seems to give you the files that you need, but there's also
Give me the
a
juice.
but there's also a black ice here. So hold on a second. Roll your stealth.
We run and let's see. So we're just rolling D10 plus 5. Wow, you fucking dick.
Okay, poison flatline gets you. Or at
Poison
least
Flatline sees me.
sees you. Yeah, sorry. And you see it, and it moves in to attack.
All right. Well, while it's attacking, I'd like to have my demon run backup.
Okay. Oh, you know what? At this point, we should roll for initiative.
Got it. Deck speed 3, CPU 1. Anything else I have to roll for what's I'm sorry, I already forgot initiative again.
It's okay. I did too. We're gonna look it up real quick.
Okay.
It's probably
I don't know if intelligence is involved.
trace. What's your trace value?
Trace value at this moment 4 plus Rome again, which is 6.
Okay. So initiative is computer's intelligence, or netrunner's reflex. In this case, the computer's intelligence is as 6, because each CPU counts as 3. And your reflex plus your deck speed plus 1d10. The computer just gets to use its intelligence plus 1d10, so it's 6 plus 1d10.
You said reflex plus deck speed plus 1d10?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. All right, that seems easy enough. Oh, I didn't click. But
You got a 17. All right, so
Yes.
you got to go first, including your demon.
Okay, cool. So my demon gets to go independently, I guess. I'm not
Yeah.
exactly sure how that works, but
I'll res a
um,
separate character here for your demon.
oh yeah, I should have. I'll come up with. I should have come up with an icon for it. But anyway, yeah, yeah. So I just need him to run back up, and meanwhile, I will
Your demon's running back up.
killer. Awesome.
Is,
And
I'm
meanwhile,
asking you, is your demon
yes,
running back
yes,
up? Okay.
yes. That's what I'm trying to get him to run. Yes.
Okay.
And meanwhile, I will just run Killer 6.
Okay. I assume that your demon is running back up on the file 5.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your killer program.
Okay, so 6. That's just D10 plus 6 then, correct?
Yeah.
Sorry, don't ignore that. Oh, sorry, that was yours.
Yeah, you have to beat an 8. The poison flatline goes in for the kill, and you're oh shit, dude, you critted. Good job. And
Ooh.
you do 1d6 damage.
Yes. Is that correct?
5, I think, kills it, or it de-reses it because it has a strength of 5.
Sweet. Yes. All right. And what is this node that it was sitting on? I just want to investigate that while my
That controls the sprinklers.
demon wraps up. Sorry?
That controls the sprinklers.
Sprinklers. Okay. I'm gonna hit the sprinklers and back out.
All right. You log out with the data that you're looking for, and the sprinklers start going off. You see the rest of the 5 guys that were left in there come running outside, and Helena asks Wes, "Hey, do you guys think we should go?" Because
Yeah.
these Italian guys are being rather kind of rude to you.
Yeah, we'll throw a bowl of spaghetti at him, and I'll say, I'll dip the fuck out.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Toma is walking away from y'all like he just crossed right in front of y'all, smoking a cigarette, walking away like fucking Michael Soze, like just fucking
Yeah, I kind of go.
Kaiser
follow
Soze,
him
just
at this
like
point.
doing the fucking like limp walk away, you know.
Damn.
I noticed that he's leaving and start to kind of follow.
All right. Roll hide evade, all of you.
Hide of it.
Oh shit!
I knew this day would come, and that's exactly why. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
New map.
Alright.
New map.
Who this?
All right.
Ooh,
So,
Perception.
so you guys can place.
Oh
yourselves,
my god!
You guys can place
That
yourselves up
left
here.
fumble right there. I'll tell you
I was
what.
expecting berries of light, but that ain't happening now.
Last 2 luck.
It's not that bad of a fumble.
All right. So the Italian guys come out of the trattoria, and they all kind of point at you.
Did you put 2 luck on that, Turbo?
Yeah. Yeah.
and then they see that their guys are out there already kind of harassing you, and they say, hey, they're all wet, and they're pointing at you going, stop those guys.
Toma's gonna say, "Cheese it!"
Run away!
There's 5 more thugs that come out of the building.
Oh fuck!
Cue the ska music and the heavy running.
Enter running.
You guys can place your tokens here on the map.
Wait, where are we?
Where I forgot where we are on the map. This
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, that's the trattoria right there.
Okay.
Wait, here?
Hmm.
We're right on the X.
Yeah, and Helena's boat is right here. You guys are only like 2 squares away from it. You could probably beat them to it if you wanted to race for the boat.
I could even swim to it over here.
Oh, it's over here, the red.
If you're swimming, you've already gotten to it. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, it's basically 2 squares away. So
Cue the Ferris Bueller music.
if you want to get to the boat, just move yourselves on top of it, just like Toma did.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Boom,
good
boom,
idea.
boom.
The problem is that they saw where you were going. None of you guys were able to hide or evade your actions. All of the
Oopsie.
mafioso type fellows from the building are chasing after you, and then once they reach the boat area where you guys are, they climb into a boat as well.
Fuck.
We're gonna do
Can
that
I-
thing. We're gonna do that thing where it's like where Toma jumps in the
Abandoned
boat
ship.
and then fucking starts shooting them the bird, and then we take off. But then they get in a boat too, and they're like right next to us, and then we just kind of go in the same speed, and he's just kind
Oh
of
boy,
gonna
this
sink,
is.
like sink down into the boat a little bit, just kind of.
Oh boy, gee, I tell you, this is worse than that time Arasaka got nuked. I tell you, Lois. Sorry.
All right, so you did find out some information though. I will tell you this. Hold on, let me. While they're chasing you, you managed to like look at some of the files that you managed to copy.
Okay.
There are 3 of his followers that have infiltrated the construction crew. There's a guy named Lampari. That's his last name, Giacomo Lampari, who seems to be directing the show here. You recognize his name from some of the other emails, but you didn't copy him down. But anyway, his names are on some of these files. And then what you also notice is that there's names of 3 Italian construction crew members.
3 in addition.
No, just the 3, the same 3. They're
Okay.
and you have you just have last names for right now.
Okay.
But you have Verdi. I'll type him in the chat. You're gonna have to do some deciphering to find out the rest of the data because you only have their last names at this point.
Okay.
I'll give them to you here. So you have to do some programming skill check for that. You can go and roll that anytime.
You got it. Where did you go?
Are they chasing us still?
Yes.
I mean, it's like a low speed chase. High stakes, low speed. Oh, there it is. Not bad.
Uh-oh.
Like,
There we go. 23 for you. Snow.
All right. So you get their first names as well. All right. So for now, they are chasing you. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a head start, so you guys will manage to make it out here before they pile into their boat and start it. You guys can roll hide and evade one more time, or have a designary.
Yeah, I'll do hide and evade one more time. Gotta do stealth, maybe?
No, it's really just you guys aren't driving the boat, but I'm gonna kind of give it to you anyway.
Alright, I'll put 3 luck in this. Oh, for fucking goddamn sake.
All right.
Come on.
So which way do you head? I'll give you guys the opportunity. You're basically telling them the Greek guy.
That's so unfair. That's so unfair.
You're telling the Greek guy which way to go.
Go right.
I'm sorry, he was the designary. You can be the one for next time when I ask. Which way?
Oh shit! I took too long.
Which way do you tell him to go, Wes? Left or right?
I tell him to go right.
All right. So
I was trying to copy all the names down. All right.
All right. So Um, you guys head down this way, and then you see them in their boat, and they turn to follow you.
Guys, we need to go now. We need to run the fuck out of here. These people are about to kill us.
All right, you're trying to go fast enough, but you're not the one driving the boat, so it's basically like it's like the boat's on It's a Small World after all, but
Well, how about I take over the driving stat?
okay. Persuasion,
What?
fast talk or you can just intimidate or something else to get them to get over it, or else there's gonna be sort of a disagreement at the helm.
Okay, I'll level this up. I'll have to go into my character sheet though, real quick.
In the meantime, you guys are following down this canal. There's no real obvious ways to lose them. Although, coming up, you guys are going to reach a spot where you guys can turn left or right or go forward. All right, Wes. Right before you reach that point, you let's see here. Let's roll a 1d. Hold on a sec. These guys.
Might be very suspicious.
Oh, here they are. Okay. They have a cool of 7. And yeah.
Okay, they're probably gonna beat me.
No, they don't. So they will. They say, okay, go for it. So you do your driving check with the boat. Do you have boat driving check?
I do.
Okay.
I think I have. Yeah, I think I do. Well, I'm an aquatic nomad, which means that I probably have my boat steering powers.
Okay. Which way do you go? Left or right or forward?
I'm gonna go. Let's see if I'm going that way. I want to go. Shit. Where's the main place I want to go again? Snow, is it the church?
What do you
Is it
mean?
the church down by there?
I don't.
Out
What are you talking about?
Do I want to go?
I don't think we don't have any main place we need to be right now on this boat.
Okay, so the only place
Okay.
that you guys might want to go is probably where they're building the stage.
Okay,
But
where's
isn't that like
It's way over here.
okay? Where is that? I thought that was like out at. I thought that was like
it's
out
in
at
the
the coast
bay.
or something.
Okay.
That's a good
It's not
while
here.
away.
Yeah, I don't know that we want to do that on water. Whatever. I don't know.
How close are we to them?
I'm gonna take a right.
All right. Roll hide and evade.
Well, don't I get to even do driving first?
Yeah, do the driving and then do hide and evade.
Are you gonna give me double the chances to fuck up? Okay.
That we're trying to lose them. That's the whole point.
Oh,
You only needed one chance anyway.
All right, buddy. So the engine sputters a little bit as you take control of the wheel, and you start to lose control. Roll another driving check.
This is shit.
All right, you managed to get control of it again before you break it, and so go ahead and make
Nice.
your stealth roll or your hide evade, not stealth.
hide
Hide and evade, not stealth. Don't roll stealth. Roll hide and evade.
Okay, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad. I can roll stealth if I want to.
Don't call me Dad.
Please.
It brings up some weird feelings. Let's not touch that.
Never felt so much like a failure in my life.
There we go,
Oh,
18.
nice.
Not bad, not bad.
My God.
Okay.
He's in his element.
Yeah, I get the fuck out of there
Okay, cool. So
easily.
so they
I want to bring this guy.
they're
This
not
way.
sure which way you went. They're gonna have to guess. Hold on a second, but don't move too far, cause yeah, I'm gonna move you all together.
Because of that big plume of black smoke the fucking motor let out.
Oh,
All right. So hold on. They gotta roll an awareness notice check. Um, 5, 11. Oh, you're lucky.
ooh,
Wow.
defender.
Defender.
So they're gonna roll D100, and if they roll 1 to 33, then they turn to the left. If they roll 33 to 66, they go straight. If they roll over 66, then they follow you. Uh-oh. All right. So you guys are underneath this bridge here. You guys can roll hide and evade again.
All right, let's do it. I got it. I got it. I got it in the hole. I ain't got no luck anymore. But that's okay.
Wait,
Hide
did
and
you
evade.
use luck on the last one?
There we go, 15.
All right. They see you this time.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
You're
So
still always
you're
late.
coming up on another kind of weird intersection. You could turn right here if you wanted to, or you
Yeah, yeah, kind of like right here.
could, yeah,
Let's double back.
or you could go.
Yeah, I want to go that way.
Or you could go a little bit further ahead and turn left, or you could go straight again.
No, I need to get the fuck out of here. If I want to get to the stage,
Okay.
I need to go. I
Roll
need to
hide
go
and
that way.
evade.
All right, here we go again. Wish me luck.
Okay.
Ooh,
Go.
Nice.
All right. As they emerge from under the bridge, they kind of lost you there for a second, and then maybe they pick up the scent. Hold on. Oh shit! They crit.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck.
Defender, no,
Oh,
defender.
No, because it's a crit. I get to roll
He still
another
gets
one
to
d10.
roll again. No matter what, he hits you. Fuck.
damn.
All right.
Are
So,
you out
Damn
for
it.
us? No.
so they see you.
Well,
Wow.
I'm gonna keep on rolling,
Easy life.
and I'm gonna keep on.
How close
rowing
are we?
I wanna row my boat.
Like,
Gently,
could
gently
somebody
down the stream.
feasibly jump onto their ship and, like, you
No,
know?
you're not that close yet.
I'm gonna do another hide evade. Another hide evade.
Well, hold on a second. You went too far
Okay.
here. Hold on. You do have an opportunity to turn left or right here, and then you can roll hide evade if you wanted to.
I need to go immediately out here and like drove out here and like go to the.
So do you turn left or right?
We need to go.
Left or right?
Let's go left just to like kind of evade them a little bit.
Okay. You reach another intersection. You could turn left or right here again.
Yeah, I'll turn right here.
Okay.
Try to lose them a little bit.
All right. So roll your hide evade.
Okay.
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 All right. Okay.
Those trash.
All right. They know which way you went.
Okay, I'll just keep driving my boat. I'll keep driving my boat. I'll do another driving check. Why? Because I know I got better driving than them.
You gotta roll anything over a 5, please.
I know.
All right.
Driving
So
this boat.
they're definitely onto you. But
Okay.
you see that the Grand Canal is coming up. Do you turn left or right when you reach the Grand Canal?
I'm gonna do a little right there.
Okay.
Do you want me to do hide evade?
You can try that.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. So go ahead and do your driving check again.
Row, row, row my boat gently down the stream.
All right, you gun it once you get out
Merrily,
into the Grand
merrily,
Canal, since you're not in so much danger of hitting the walls or anything.
Yeah.
So, but as you do, you leave a little bit of a wake behind you, and so they see you.
Bullshit.
Wow.
Bullshit. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Is he fucking
Stop.
clairvoyant?
Stop there. You don't get to roll anymore.
He's dead already.
Stop beating him. He's already dead.
Row, row my boat gently down the stream.
There's an alleyway coming up on your left that you could turn down if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in here.
Okay. Make your driving check.
Turn
It's gonna be a tight one.
hard.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Yep.
to brake, and then it says the driving check is gonna be a little harder.
Fuck. God damn it. Balls.
Reverse engines, and then punch it. Nice one.
Oh. Do 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 do.
They're trying to keep up, and then they see you haul into that little corner. They go, "Holy shit! I don't know if we can
This
do
guy's
it."
got some moves. This guy's got some moves.
1, 2, 3, 4,
He's got what you need, kiddos.
You're gonna have to make another driving check and slow down probably.
He's gonna do his. I mean, he's already on the one up. You know, he's got plenty of that.
Nice.
Hey, he's got his moves down pat. Yeah, he should be like going kind of basically over this way and over this way and then to this way, so he can get out to the.
So it turns out that they just barely make this turn, but they have to slow way down and practically stop. So that gives you a little bit of an edge, a little bit of a lead on them. But you have to make a driving check here, otherwise you have to practically stop too.
I think I already was past this place, but okay.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 20. Okay, so good. You still have some
Yeah.
speed on them.
Yeah, he's like all the way over down there. All right, you want him to do another driving check? He's putting it into 5th gear.
All right, you can roll. Okay, which way do you go, left or right? First of all,
Some shit.
choose your direction, and then I'll give you a little bit. You can go move 5 squares.
All right, so was I already in the intersection already? Snow.
Oh shit!
not?
You bust the fucker. Hold on. Your driving check. You lose control.
Yeah, but I was already way up by this like little bridge right here.
So roll again to see if you can regain control. Otherwise, you're gonna end up crashing into this wall here,
Okay.
or another boat. An oncoming boat comes down this way. All right, so you managed to evade this other boat that's coming through this narrow canal at the last second, and
Okay.
and so which way do you turn? The boat's going from this way to this way. I would imagine that you would have better luck going in front of it.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
All right. So
Yeah,
make
he's
another
like-
driving check.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
So now you can make your hide evade roll.
This fucking shit. Alright. Another hide evade. Oh.
All right. So
There it is.
now You can make
Do do do. Golden eye. Do 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 do.
uh,
Fuck.
so
Oh wait,
they,
that's great.
they
That's
seem
great.
to, you seem to have lost them for the time being. Go ahead and move your
Yeah.
you guys.
Can I put this guy all the way over here now?
No, not
I'm
quite
trying to
yet.
I'm trying to go through here.
You can go through
I'm
5.
trying to like go through like the thing here. So
How about up to here? And then from there you
Okay.
can make your choice. You want to go left or right.
All right, I'll go right, little by little. I'll kind of make my way out here. Just little movements, then go there.
All right,
then
so
go there.
they don't know which way to go, so it's 50-50. We'll say if they roll over 50, they follow you.
Okay. It's pretty generous now.
Eat shit.
Yeah. Bye bye. So long, gay Bowser. So long.
So long, Bowser.
Oh, it's finally over.
All right, gentlemen, we're gonna row our boats gently down this stream.
It's got a motor, but good job. Go team.
Yeah, that's good.
All right,
Nice.
Comes in handy
driving.
every once in a while. Yeah.
all right. So you managed to make your way out to the main canal again. I assume you're gonna turn
Do I-
left.
Can I do a wilderness survival and bring out my fishing
Oh, God.
gear as we kind of like?
This is the hotel, right?
Yeah, that's where you guys live. And you see ahead of you.
I want to look out on the moon and the stars tonight, and I want to see like
it's-
what the Earth
it's
has.
still
Still
mid-afternoon.
daytime.
Yeah, it's still mid-afternoon. But you guys see in front of you the
And a glorious
the
afternoon
stage?
it is.
that they're building. And you got names.
Where is it again? Can you ping it again?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, right here.
Now you got names.
Yeah, right here.
What? Where? Fucking, why do I keep on missing it?
I pinged a completely
Oh.
different place. I was
Oh,
being a dick.
Here, over
Fucking
here.
jerk. Okay. Why did you
I
just
am
say
the worst.
Wes, you catch
This
a
is our
fish.
hotel.
I can't believe it.
This is
What?
no. This is our hotel, right?
It is. Yeah, but
And this is the
you guys would
stage.
never believe it. Wes caught a fish.
Oh my god!
The
What
fuck?
kind of fish?
Holy shit.
There's his character
I
arc.
even got a fish.
He caught one of those fucking canal dolphins.
Happening?
Yeah, you missed the chase scene. It was pretty engaging.
Oh well, I can watch it when it comes out tomorrow.
Is that when it's coming out?
I don't know.
and Wes just caught a fucking fish to top it off. Apparently,
Was it a big fucking fish?
I don't
It's
know.
a
It was a 21.
fish.
Yeah, it's a 21.
It was a 21. Yeah, 21 incher.
It's about a 21. It's 21
Right.
centimeters. No, I'm just kidding. 21 inches.
Jesus, that's not good one too.
So I Spy, something that we didn't go over before, which I should have mentioned, is that when you woke up this morning, at the hostel where you guys are living, there was a dead body found.
The dead body? Was it in my bed?
No, it wasn't in your bed, thank God. But yeah, a dead body. Anyway, just wanted to put that out there. When you guys, I don't know if you guys are going back up to your rooms or if you're going to go to check out the stage that they're building. What are you guys gonna do?
What's the status of the people we're riding with? Like, are they fine? Like, we were just in a chase scene.
Yeah, I mean they're kind of cool with that. They're like, well, they were about ready to throw down if they needed to.
Oh,
But they're
I thought we hijacked their vacation or something.
no. Actually, they would, rather not drive if Wes, has better skills in driving boats than they did. Because it's a rental boat.
Oh, so we have two choices. We can rest or we can check out the stage.
What was
Well,
the first choice?
we could go to Ace. Ace is in the hotel, right?
Yeah. Or you
So
think
we
you
can
think he's
tell
in the hotel?
Ace.
He might be at the La Policia. You never know.
I
Hmm.
mean, at this point, I think we could just call him. By the way, when I jacked in, I got some more info about the guys that Alessandro snuck onto the detail for the construction crew. So we can I can email that stuff over to what is his
Ace.
name? Are we talking
Ace.
Ace?
Ace
Ace, yeah. I was gonna.
Claude.
Angus is dead. I forgot. Okay, yeah. You can forward that stuff to Ace real quick. But I mean I'm gonna go ahead and take note of the names so that we can be on the lookout. We might as well just go there in person.
Yeah,
Um,
it's good that if Ace is in the police, he can also come with the police's backup, so we can go start it out the stage.
so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna email the pertinent file to
I look
Ace.
at the moonlight and see its beautiful wilderness
Okay, Ace asks you, where did you get this file?
from the
Uh,
moon.
I'm gonna say it's better if you don't ask how, but I did get it from the blah blah blah, blah, blah whatever restaurant we went to.
Papa the boopy.
Okay, so this is basically
Speaking of-
contraband. Is that what you're saying?
Um, it was accidentally forwarded to me.
Accidentally.
Speaking of
It's-
people texting people,
So
can I
then
text?
he asks you,
Do I have
okay, well
Toma's number?
then who forwarded it to you?
You read the header. It's got Alessandro's name all over it.
Okay, Alessandro did not forward this to you. I can tell.
What? I must have been mistaken. Anyway, so there's some names there of folks that he must have snuck onto the construction crew for Wartech and setting up this stage. We're gonna try and see if we can't find them.
All right. Well,
I don't know if you have you have any possible pull with this evidence at all to maybe get the polizia mobilized, but
I doubt it.
but-
I mean, it looks like you've committed a crime here.
it's an anonymous tip. Who's to say where you got it from?
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
it was like this when we got here. It was like this when we got here.
I think I should be very careful with this information. And if I were you, I would keep this between you and I. In the meantime, go check out what you can find out from the foreman about these names, and see what you can information you can find out from them directly, perhaps.
Got it. Kill the construction crew. All right, we'll check in 30.
Okay, quick thing. My wife heard you say we got an anonymous tip, and she's like, "Yeah, I got your dad's anonymous tip."
Oh shit!
Whoa!
Oh shit!
I know. I was like, "Damn, that was good."
damn.
Jesus Christ!
That woman is out to get you, bro.
Dude,
Savage.
these Yo Mama jokes and quips are so quick. It's just like, and I say something, and even though I don't even have time to regret what I said before she's already said it,
That's awful.
she doesn't even give me the chance.
That's awful.
So, but speaking of text though, I was gonna text. Do I have Toma's number?
Oh, see, I got you fucking confused. Okay, yeah.
Don't know.
Does he?
I think that Wes has your number.
Okay, I'm gonna text Wes and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, friendly reminder, you guys are being followed by the mafia."
Bring. Hello.
Oh, no, we're good.
Gonna get the
We just-
gabagool. Hey, got the gabagool here.
You think?
look over at Wes. I'm like, who the fuck is that? What are you talking to?
No,
I'm
Wes is-
gonna
Wes is
grab
talking-
Wes's phone
right.
and look at it. I'm be like, oh shit. Uh, I'll text back for you since you're driving, and then I'm gonna text back I Spy. I'm gonna give him my email, and I'm gonna say, don't worry, we lost him.
Well, I'm gonna take like that's good. And then can I? Is there some way to upload the footage that I just got from Alessandro to Thomas' email through my phone?
Wait, what do you want to email him?
He wants
I
to
have
email me the
I
footage
have
he
the
just
video
recorded.
Oh
file.
no, yeah,
Yeah, I have the
it's much too large to email. I mean, you recorded like I don't know, like 40 minutes. No, what was it? 25 minutes?
No, 20 minutes every.
Yeah,
I only
so
have
it's much too
recording
large.
time of
It's
20
much
minutes.
too large of a file to email, but you can put it onto a thumb drive.
See that I don't have. So I'm gonna have to try to.
So
Can I use my
for game
data from Lincoln
purposes,
possibly?
for game purposes and for data purposes, all of these megabytes that are referred to in the game are basically gigabytes. Just so you know.
Okay, can I use a data term in a way to be able to send that message with
You
my
could
data term,
upload
or
it to
send
say
that
like
info with the
like
data
a
term link?
service like YouTube or BitChute or something like that.
Yeah,
But
I'm trying here.
it would take you some time, and you would have to use an interface skill check without any interface skill, basically.
I mean, I don't know that. Well, whatever. I don't know what happened. Never mind. I'm not saying anything. Okay, but yeah, I think we lost the tail. Yeah. And then I just said, here's my email if you get any info. We're going to go check out the stage. And
All right, actually, can I try to interface with? I'm not. I'm not. I know I'm not with them. I'm walking the street. I'm not near my computer right now. Can somebody roll a straight intelligence check to see if I can? I'm just a gifted wizard, and I can tell Toma to retire because I'm the new netrunner.
okay.
Hey, if I get over 20 on a straight intelligence roll, you have to try. You have to train me, Sensei. Okay, teach me these ways.
Go for it. Roll your interface roll, your intelligence roll. But I'm not. No promises here.
If you get over 20, I'll set up your web page for you.
That would be amazing.
I'll set you up a local local sourcing host. That way you can host your own videos and have them sent to people.
Okay, I'm
Anonymous.
rolling
Okay, that
D10
works.
for you.
Someone just needs to roll for me. I want Turbo
Okay.
to do it. This god of freaking crits. Only Turbo.
You son of a bitch!
Okay, again.
What's your intelligence?
How much was it?
What's your intelligence?
My intelligence was 9. I think
Oh, yeah, it's a
8. No,
21.
it was 21.
Yeah.
Tell my buddy. Remember about my webpage they said you're gonna set up? Thanks, pal. You're a real chum. You're a real chum.
How many hours of programming is that there, Snow? It's just a web page,
Yeah,
but
I
it's got to
think
have
it's
it's got to have a host
It's
that can at
probably
least host
And I
100
need-
gigs.
It's
Also,
40
I need
to 60
encryption on
hours.
that webpage.
It's 40 to 60.
I need
hours.
encryption on that so it doesn't get traced back to me. These leaks.
All
I
right,
need
calm the
WikiLeaks
fuck
kind
down.
of-
It's anonymous anyway.
Golly. Oh man, the kerfuffling.
Hey, but you know what? Your personal life's going swell.
Kerfuffle, give it, and the kerfuffle take it away. Mostly take it away, but
All right, so
Oh, yeah, but-
you guys have had a good day so far. It seems like you guys are on a roll. You're about to go engage the foreman
On a roll.
with the names of the suspected construction workers who might be informant. I guess they're possible saboteurs. and it's still only mid-afternoon. So, all right. So you talk to the foreman. Go ahead and interview the foreman. Roll for interview. If any of you guys are wanting to wait for I Spy, um, you can roll a 1d6 and see how long it takes him to get there.
All right, I'm grabbing my laptop right now, and then I can start making rolls again.
All right. So I imagine that you're gonna probably walk through the streets, or you're gonna catch one of those cabs.
I'm gonna walk through the street.
Okay. So it's gonna take you a little longer that way, but you managed to make it there safely.
Do athletics to get there faster.
I'm gonna say it takes them about an hour to get there. Meanwhile,
Alright,
you guys
I'm
have an hour to kill down here. You guys can find the foreman and talk to him during that time. Roll interview check for talking to the foreman.
Okay.
Do we want to wait up for I Spy to try and interview these guys? Not interview, but just interview.
I mean, that's on you guys if you want to. I ain't there yet.
Well, the other Greek guys in Helena, they actually want to go and tour around some more. So they're happy to leave you here and come back for you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they should. They've already seen enough action for the day.
So they drop you off here, and you guys hang out here. Talking to the foreman, he's really busy, obviously, but he says, "Yeah, I'll get to you guys in a second," and then he just has you wait in his office for a while. So you guys waiting there for about an hour.
Reading magazines.
Wait. All right.
Meanwhile,
So then I Spy gets there.
So meanwhile, I Spy is at his hostel, where the policia are busy taking data, gathering clues and evidence to help them understand what's happened here. Somebody has been found dead in one of the bunk rooms.
When I'm walking by that crime scene, could I do an awareness notice to see if I can't try to find some clue to try to help out the cops?
Yeah, you can roll awareness notice if you want. But, I mean, it's a crime scene. They're not letting you into the room where the body was discovered.
Oh, they don't need to let me see. I got image enhancement. That's why I asked.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your awareness notice with your image enhancement bonus. All right. While he's doing that, let's come back to you guys. So you guys are waiting. He's obviously very much engrossed in what's going on there at his hostel. He kind of forgets about you guys for a bit. Do you guys try to reach out to him or anything? You grab Wex's phone.
Are you talking about I Spy?
I'm talking about the orphans. Yeah, the orphans. Trying to reach out to I Spy while they're waiting.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, if I have an open line to him, I'm just gonna email to his phone and say like, "Hey man, we're still waiting to talk to the foreman. Get over here if you can."
So you guys are in like one of those like 8 foot long, 3 feet wide trailers,
Those cargo shacks. Yeah.
And you guys are piled into it, and it's hot and sweaty in there. It's fucking gross. And there's like a little tiny fan that barely does anything. It just teases you. Okay, so meanwhile, I Spy, you notice that there's a kind of a pattern has evolved. The person who's dead in the bunk apparently has two. You can see from your image enhancement. You catch a view of 2 bullet holes in the back of the head.
I'm gonna speak to one of the cops and be like, "Hey, I'm just giving my amateur opinion on this. He looks like he was executed. This looks like a gangland killing with 2 bullets in the back of the head."
They say, "We're on it, sir," in their Italian, but it comes out crystal clear English to you because you got your chip in. They assure you that they have the top men researching this case.
Did you say top men?
Top men.
Men. All right, so you're here at the hostel. You have the ability to access your laptop here and upload whatever you wanted to, but it'd take you a little bit of time.
No, they've been waiting long enough for me. I can, if I got my laptop with me, then I can do it while I'm with Toma, and then Toma, if he needs to jack into somewhere, I got a laptop, and he's got a cyber jack.
Yeah, the laptops aren't necessary for a cyber deck, but definitely you need a cyber deck with a laptop if you're going to try to get on the internet. So you can take your laptop with you. That's fine. But you're not sure if you'll have internet capability there, except maybe Toma could set up a hotspot for you.
Well, yeah, old buddy, old pal, setting up my YouTube page. Fucking swell ya.
All right, but you have to get out there first. So you have a couple of choices.
Yep.
You could take a one of those ferry taxis from here down through the canals and get there faster than you could by walking. Either way, you're going to need a ferry taxi.
Yeah, I'll just take the taxi then. Just let me know how much it's gonna run me.
It's going to be 15 Eddie, and it takes you about 15 minutes. Let me get you out there.
Sorry, I just had to mark off my money.
Yeah.
All right, so I get down there and I meet up with the crew, and well, I go up to Tony. I'm just like, "Hey, do you got a chip or a socket?"
No.
What kind of net runner are you? See, this is why I need to replace Toma, guys. Come on.
All right, roll your persuasion fast talk.
Do we want to go down this road?
Well, it's up to you if you're seriously trying to persuade anybody, or if you're just joking around. All right, you guys all can roll a cool check or resist torture drugs, or you could also try to persuade fast talk if you have more skill in that. You can, offer an alternate argument.
Offer an alternate argument.
Everybody seems against that idea.
No.
No.
Oh, wait, no.
No, nobody's against it.
Everyone disliked that.
Toma will remember this.
Oh my god. Good. Well, either way, sarcasm aside, I hand Toma the chip with the video on it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, chip reader. I've got a chip reader in my deck, so I play the video.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be like, cool. All right, well, you got 20 minutes about him talking about fucking communism.
No, it was capitalism.
Well, the one part where he's talking about the mafia and saying they'll take care of things, that's obvious that he's talking about being in league with them, no matter how he tries to word it out.
Yeah,
you guys can argue about whether he said capitalism or communism. I don't care.
Yeah, we got nothing here. It's fine. It's okay. What we need though is so I've got this list of names here. So why don't you get over here and talk to the foreman? Apparently, one of Alessandro's guys, Giacomo Lampari, got the rest of his crew in here, and I have their first and last names, but Snow, you only gave me their last names, so we'll just whatever. So it's this guy, Bloody Blah Verdi.
Okay, it's Luigi Berlucini, Riccardo Verdi, and Vincente Rinaldi.
You got that? There you go. Okay. Riccardo, Luigi, and Vincente. And
What do we?
these guys are all plants.
Well, what are we trying to get from him? I can try my best, but no promises.
Well, we're trying to get the circumstances of their hiring and anything suspicious about them coming onto the job, and basically trying to get the foreman to realize that they were suspicious hires so that he'll believe us when we tell him that they work for fucking Salvare Venezia.
All right, so it's gonna be the classic union story for a
What was it?
document.
Riccardo Verdi, Luigi Berruccini, and something. Who is Rinaldi?
Vincente Rinaldi.
Do we got any appearances? I can try to search them out from the crowd if we got a description on them.
No, I mean, we're just talking. You're just talking to the foreman. So I mean, he should know. He should know these guys if they're on his team. If they're on his crew,
He's got a crew.
he
of
should know
100
who they
people.
are.
You know, it's a big crew, 100 people. You know,
Yeah, but he should have documentation for them.
yeah, he probably could look up where they're at and find out which, where they've been working, and all that. But
And either way,
you just haven't been able to get his attention just yet. Maybe because you lack credibility. I don't know.
yeah. But you're here now, so and you should be okay about getting the information out of him. But yeah, we just need to know the circumstances of these guys getting hired, and then we just need to get this foreman to realize that these guys are not who they say they are, and get him to help us undo anything that they might have done.
All right. So, do you choose to help them, I Spy? um, Dudley, are you with us? All right. So Dudley.
Yep, just had to change a shitty diaper.
All right. Cool. Just checking.
All right.
Did you decide that you wanted to help these guys?
Yeah, if anything, I could possibly sell the footage together if I can get these guys on something.
Right. Okay. So he decides to help you, or at least he says he's going to help you. But he obviously he wants you to build him a site that he can host his own videos from.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes after this. If it goes all good, I'll hold you to it. If not, take your time on it, okay?
All right. So eventually, the foreman walks back into his office and says, "Okay, what can I do for you guys?"
Well, I'm here with News Corp. This is just part of my... And I was hoping that I could do a documentary on the Italian construction industry. And I've been going around site to site, just wondering if I could get a word with some people here.
Yeah, sure. Go talk to whoever. Do you have clearance?
I actually got a list of names of like some really good workers that I heard. Maybe we'll talk highly of your company, and I'm just gonna list off those 3 names.
The foreman looks at you guys. Is he scheduled with the tour?
With the tour.
I mean, he just looks at you guys, kind of questions, like, is this guy for real? Is he part of the? Are we doing a document for the tour, or what's happening?
Look. Okay, hold on. Okay, I Spy. I don't think we gotta gussy this up at all. We're like you can. We just need to make sure that somebody can do the investigating properly.
All
Just
right.
tell this guy what's going on.
And I look
We're
back
here
at
to
you.
back you up.
Well, Toma, that's all I'm talking about, and I give you the quick side wink just because I'm trying to mask that. I'm trying to mask, and maybe if someone's listening in, that this is nothing nonchalant, maybe.
Yeah, he's convinced
All
that
right.
the mafia has infiltrated everything.
All right, so Toma's looking. Okay, so Toma's trying to get like, okay, and he's looking around this small, tiny shed. Who else is inside this security or this like contractor shed besides us
Right.
and the guy? Is that it?
Yeah. Well, there is a little window, that's been cut out with, some kind of bandsaw,
Okay.
and there's like a
Can
great.
I check outside, like perimeter check?
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna wink at Turbo, and be like, just keep an eye out. And I'm gonna talk to the foreman really quick and just say, um, listen, this guy's helping us investigate a little bit, as part of the security on the tour. He has some guys that he has to ask you some questions about, but he's been dropped in some kind of shady scenarios recently, and we've had some rather unsavory characters, chase us out of a couple of different places while getting a lead on some information we're about to share with you. So, first of all, we'd just like to ask your name.
My name? Oh, all right.
Yes.
I didn't create a name for the foreman, so hold on a second.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just blah blah foreman is not Giacomo Lampari, right?
Right, that's correct.
Okay. All right. So blah blah foreman. Okay. So here you go. Go ahead, I Spy. Tell him what's going on.
Yeah, but for a better lack of the word, there's some things going on that I'd really like to rectify happening here, but I'd rather do it so as little people are endangered as possible.
Okay. Well, let's get on with it. Did you have some workers that you wanted to interview?
Yes. Like I told you earlier, I have a list of a few workers that I've heard nothing but about their work ethic, and I would really like to get their perspective.
All right. Well, tell me who
And I
you're
could,
looking for.
I'm gonna give them the names of the three people who we believe have infiltrated into the construction crew.
Um, Turbo, roll your awareness notice check. All right. So he looks up in the computer, um, and he opens up some files, some calendars. It looks like there's some schedules with different names on them, and he does a quick search. Takes him about 5 minutes, and then he produces a map of the barge area where you guys are building the stage, and he says, okay, so you can check these three areas for those individuals, and you'll probably find them working there.
And can I kind of like aside with the foreman just kind of ask him, do you happen to have any equipment related to the detection or use of explosives?
Oh wait, what? Explosives?
Yeah, does your crew use explosives for anything out here,
No,
like small or large scale?
absolutely not. No weapons are allowed on site.
Oh, so not even, not, I'm not, hopefully there wouldn't be, but any constructions grade demolitions
Hell
or
no.
anything like that.
No, that's absolutely no.
Okay. Um, all right. All right, so we've got the like the map points of where these guys are working out of on this
Yeah.
on this rig, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll interview with the foreman.
Me roll interview?
Toma.
Yeah, that's you.
Or anybody who's talking to him. Looks like Toma's talking to him.
That's what you were here for.
Toma, you can roll too.
I'm gonna roll shit if I roll.
I want you to roll anyway.
What the hell?
What happened? Oh shit!
You're the reporter now, son.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put luck on this. I am adding 4 luck.
All right, so Toma, you managed to,
I had to roll a 2.
yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
So at least you sounded a little bit more coherent than I Spy, but he's happy to get you out of his office, and he's sends you out there to talk to the crew guys.
All right.
All right, so
What the hell?
you guys can roll. I think tracking is the role we'll do for each one of these guys. So tell me a name, and you can try tracking them, and then if you
I spy. Do you not have skills in interview?
I do have 4 in interview.
he has a low
That
intelligence
was just a shit roll.
or low.
Oh,
I have 8 intelligence. What do you mean?
it pops up as 6.
Oh,
It's showing us 6 here.
It's not a 6 for. I think it's a cool roll.
Oh, it's empathy. It's empathy.
My cool is 10.
It's not cool. It's empathy.
The interview.
Yeah, that cyborg kind of did a number.
Oh my. Okay, I'll track one of them. What are the names? There were like Verdi, I think. There was a Verdi.
Oh,
guy.
sorry. Yeah. So we've got a Ricardo Verdi. We've got Luigi Beruscini and Vincente Rinaldi.
I'll take
Ricardo,
Ricardo.
Luigi, and
Verdi.
Vincente. And then
I'll
there's.
take Luigi.
Okay, let me ask I think I still need to ask the foreman about one other guy, this Giacomo Lampari guy.
He doesn't know anything about him.
All right. Because that would have been the guy that would have gotten them on the crew, right?
Not necessarily.
Like to what my understanding of this information was.
I think you'll have to talk to them directly about him.
All right. And and really quick, this is my persuasion fast talk to be the crew's new media.
Oh, that's funny.
Anyway, all right.
Should we
So,
counter that?
all right. So how many? Wait.
That goes uncontested, if not totally unheard.
It's a joke anyway. All right, we got. Okay, so Turbo, Rusty, and Wes. Are you still there? Turbo, Rusty, West, and I Spy. It might just be Turbo, Rusty,
Yeah,
and I Spy.
yeah.
I think Wes is down for the count.
Yeah.
All right. So Wes went swimming.
Yeah, he was swimming for a while before he got on.
Or he's eating a fish. We see him like in a cap.
Yeah, he's got his fucking fish on a skewer on the top of a fucking shipping crate with on a dumpster fire. He's fucking
He's cooking his fish.
roasting
He's like, hey, you guys, I caught a fish.
he found a beer somewhere. All right. So I guess do we split up and try and find these guys? And I almost want to say turbo run intercept.
Run instant.
Yeah, like try and be in between, just in case one of them tries to get squirrely and run.
You know I'm still injured, right?
Fuck.
I healed up during
No,
Mercy.
yeah.
So I still
Who
have.
do you want to pair up with then?
I say
We've got no solos on us.
yeah.
Don't.
I mean, let's just not split up. You know.
Let's just not split up. Okay, we'll go.
Yeah.
We'll go after these guys one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time.
Is that what you want to try and do? All right. So we'll just try and make sure each time we go after one of these guys, we got to make sure that they don't have any radios or anything else
Yeah.
that they can get off to anybody. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Because if they do, y'all are gonna have to run.
And this time, I remember I have this Sean the Jazzler.
The gang
The
jam.
jazz.
Now I remember. I keep forgetting that.
You know what I need to get?
Gang jazz.
Can we use Chrome 2?
When you're not back on the land.
No, Chromebook 2.
Yeah, when you're
Yeah,
back home.
yeah.
Okay, because I'm definitely gonna get forked tongue to fucking make up for this deficit of my empathy.
Okay, good.
All right.
Does that mean I could get a Malorian arms now?
Maybe.
You could get the silver arms. Why not the Militech Assault SMG, dude?
All right,
Or
let's stick to the script instead of going shopping.
yeah.
All right, guys. All right. So we're not splitting up. We're gonna go after these guys one at a time.
I say we start with Luigi first. And he's out of jail. He broke out from the police.
Jack! Shit.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Jack.
Greetings.
He got out from jail.
All right.
please tell me that this motherfucker is motoring up the fucking piazza with a fucking cigarette boat and a fucking.
If he is, then I can't be with you guys. You
We
wanted
have
to
to
call it
kill
a
you.
meeting.
Come on, Dudley. We could put things behind us. You know. We
But
put
you
guns
see,
behind.
you've only
And if
slept
one
a
of us
night.
makes a new character, and then we don't have to fight anymore.
I just want to say really quick before we go any further, this fucker tried to take my job.
Hey, but I got a
Is it
20
better?
on a freaking natural intelligence roll, okay?
Yeah, I spy thought he was gonna be the new net runner.
Fucking thought.
And then proceeded to roll like a
bold.
12 on interview.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We
Shiny
waited an
claw.
hour for you so you could roll a 12 on interview.
I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me.
Oh,
You guys want
all
to
right.
fill him in on what's going on?
Oh
Am I
yeah.
even involved on what's going on? I can stay for the rest of the session because I'm not going to sleep now. But in 4 hours from now, I'm driving to Toronto. All right, I just finished all my online supplements for that. But yeah, what's up?
It was good to see
So you had gotten picked up by the polizia outside of that mess we last left.
God damn.
That was how we explained your absence. So maybe you just got like heavily interrogated about how you
No,
ended
you know
up.
what it means? It means I lost the submachine gun.
Well, yeah, you would have had to. That's the only reason they picked you up.
No.
They found the pipe.
I mean, that's the
No,
only
they
reason
took
they
my
picked you up
pine
because
shooter.
actually, I had thought that
I didn't even
Snow
get to
was
kill any.
talking
I
about.
should have killed all the civilians while I had the chance.
Well,
I should have killed
then
someone.
you probably wouldn't be going free then. But the only possibility is that like, you told them what happened and whatever. And anyway, but so we went back to the hotel and actually like slept in, and the whole idea is we were going to go check out the stage, possibly where we know the explosion was going to be going down, or do a net run on the office. And somehow we ended up with a bunch of Wes's Greek party boat friends at this at going to that fucking restaurant where the Salvari Venezia tend to meet up, where I Spy had an interview with Alessandro Beniti, the head of Salvari, and
Oh shit.
where he basically kind of like dicked I Spy around for a while, but Toma got into the system.
Wait, so was the person that we were interviewing the part of the Salvera
He's
Vanessa?
the
Like the ego
yeah,
tourist?
he's like the head.
Ooh,
He's like
okay.
the head of the snake. But he
Nice.
was being really, like general and kind of like, skirting any real specifics
Answers. Wasn't giving you
while
anything.
talking
And
to
then,
I
so interview
Spy.
role.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Toma was breaking in to the system of the restaurant, trying to find any emails or things like that there, and he found some information about the crew that Salvari got hired onto the construction crew of the stage that are
So do we
planting.
think the big corp is outsourcing this terrorist organization to bomb the shit out of us?
No, what at least what Toma thinks is going on is they've just been infiltrated by Salvari members, who are planting these explosives. That it still might be likely.
Doesn't really
That there
matter at the
are-
end of the day who's going to be bombing and who needs to get shot.
Yeah, no, really. And so we're checking out the crew, and we're going after these three guys, who we know are dirty on the crew, to try and find out everything about the explosives, how to stop them, whatever else we need to know. We're actually just about to go after them, but we were like gonna split up, where Turbo was
Oh
like,
my god.
"You guys remember I'm like all fucked up, right?" And the rest of the like, spongy non bullet toting motherfuckers looked at each other and were like, "I guess we're all going together, one at a time." So it'd be really cool if Jamie was actually here, but
All right, how many days has it been, and have I been released from custody yet?
So Ace helps break you out from custody. You have to go through a couple of different interrogations. So resist, torture, drug rolls are in order.
Yes, sir. My
How cool
God.
are you with all that damage, Ace?
and it's been overnight since
Not very cool. Just
our
a
last
10.
session.
All
We'll
right.
do
So
3.
so you
10, 13, and 17. I think I spill.
yeah, you definitely tell the guys what happened, and then at the end, you don't tell what you're up to or why you were there, but you definitely explain that it wasn't you that killed the young girl who worked for Wartech, and even though they try to pin that on you. You plainly demonstrate that you didn't have any of your fingerprints on any of the murder weapons, and you weren't wearing any gloves. So obviously,
And then, like, 90% it's through the interview, I realize, wait, why am I speaking to you? I could just use a lawyer, and then Ace gets involved.
Yeah. So they do confiscate your weapon, the lead pipe, and the.
I threw away the lead pipe. No evidence.
Okay.
It's in the canal.
All right. So did you throw away the
No half
submachine?
measures.
Did you also throw away the submachine gun?
No, I didn't. I kept that on me, so they
Okay,
probably would have found it if I didn't
so-
get an opportunity to play it out.
So they confiscate that weapon. They say this is definitely contraband. It's not licensed to you. So we will enter it in as evidence. How did you come across it?
Who's it licensed to?
We're not going to talk about that, but how did you come across it? And then you start to tell them about the two assassins that came in with the weapons and that they fired upon you and blah blah blah. And then Ace comes in and says, "Okay, stop talking."
It says, "Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop talking! Shut the fuck up!"
By the way, there's this time in Nice City where we totally. No. I'm a pious man. I've done nothing wrong in my life. My will is God's will.
All right, so
Oh shit!
so
Okay.
eventually,
Damn, dude.
eventually you get out, and Ace, says, "All right, well, roll a human perception roll first of all, Jamie."
Yes,
So you
sir.
can tell if he's mad.
I'm sure he is. Ace loves me. He knows how important I am for the team.
All right, so Ace does appear a little bit irritated that he had to spend the day, talking
Oh, no.
to Interpol and
I was just
Policia
kidding.
on your behalf. He says, "So, you found the submachine gun. What were you going to do with that?"
Security.
All right. Well, next time,
And also maybe stopping a bomb threat. Have you heard about that yet?
have I heard
Did
about
the others report the
Yes.
the specifics of that too?
Certainly, but you know what? I just want to make sure that you realize that you're not allowed to have any weapons here in Venice. Just try to, no bodies, okay? Promise me that.
All right. I can, but do you think you can, help another man out with his full security licensing? Right now, I'm still hired on as the roadie of the
Yeah,
group,
I got it.
but my true talents lie in security.
Fine. For now, you don't need a weapon to help to carry out your security duties. Let's just keep that in mind, and no more dead bodies. Got it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So he brings you out by ferry, out to the foreman's office, and drops you off there. He says, "I'll be back in an hour. You guys find your guys, and we'll question them in the foreman's office for now. Bring them in one by one, and then call me if you have any trouble."
Mhm.
Um,
All right.
You guys can make an awareness notice check to see if you notice I Spy. He's hiding in the foreman's office.
I'm hiding.
I was gonna say, what do you mean he's hiding?
You can
But then,
roll
then he chimed in and said he was. I was like,
Okay,
"Ah."
you can roll hide and evade to thwart them. They roll awareness notice. Whoever rolls higher.
This is an interesting situation, gentlemen. All right, so here's what I say we do. We get out of here and we go go in. Oh no, I don't know about all that info yet. Never mind. I was gonna start suggesting like, oh, let's go hunt down the people of that team.
Oh no, no. Ace,
I don't know
Ace
about
would have
any of
filled
that.
you in on the ride over.
Yeah. Okay.
Ace would have filled you in because I gave him all the information. On our way over here, I gave Ace all the information.
All right.
Right, but
All right.
Ace realizes that the next step is to try to
Oh.
find these three individuals, and they will be located on the barge here. And so he wants you
Oh.
to find them and interview them and find out more information, and if they are in fact saboteurs, to I don't know, turn them into.
Is that a
Interpol.
fumble on hide and evade?
Yeah, that's a fumble. So it's a really small container. As soon as they open the door, they see you.
Oh, you motherfucker! I told you if I ever saw you again, I'm gonna kill you.
He just cowers.
To which he
just
immediately
cowers.
starts patting himself around his midsection looking for a weapon.
No, I'm just like, do I look at him and do I notice that he's hurt? Like, bad?
I don't think I'm hurt bad, but
You can roll a human perception roll.
No, your leg. Remember, you took some damage on your leg. I think it's a 8 or
7 now. I just made my
6,
tech
7.
roll.
Okay.
And I made my tech roll the other night as well. So that's 2 half.
All right. Well, Dudley, you can roll a human perception roll if you want, or you can just respond to him. You notice that he is bandaged. He appears to be walking.
Well, it looks like we're even here with no cyber gloves or anything now.
Snow, were my zap gloves confiscated as well?
Maybe. Are those considered weapons?
They are. They don't do any extra damage, so I'm not sure.
Do they cause damage to an individual?
They do not.
Then no. I think they're purely defensive.
What about my brass knuckles?
They're the brass knuckles, yes.
Yeah, that's not great. Well. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. You better be glad that Ace just finished telling me not to kill anybody. He didn't tell me to beat the life out of anyone, though. Put on one of the zap gloves.
I don't see anyone here stopping you, James.
All right. Well, you guys.
Are you in the Are you in the?
Oh, you know what? We
Lido
haven't left
cafe?
yet, so we're in there too, right?
Oh crap!
Yeah.
Are you guys?
Okay. Yeah. So it'd be like, oh, hey, Jamie, great to see you. Okay, why don't you come outside? We really need your help.
We can't trust that guy. We can't trust him. You can't trust him as far as you can throw him. And I can't even throw him. He's just that fat.
All right.
Wes tries to
That's
offer you
all
some
right.
of his cooked fish.
Fresh fish.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'll follow.
While we were in a canal chase trying to get out of
Give what's his name?
trying to
a
get
stinger.
out of the middle of I don't know wherever the hell, and we finally lost the mafiosos that were chasing us, and right out in the middle of the Canal Grande, like West just pulls out a fishing rod and catches a fish, which apparently he just walked off to kind of cook
Why?
right now because he's also pretty he's pretty coked out on synth coke right now too, so he's unavailable at the moment.
Okay. And I'll
But anyway.
I'll step outside for a smoke or something as well.
Yeah, no, let's
No
have a
context.
cigarette.
I'm giving what's his name the stink eye whenever he's inside.
Let's have a cigarette here, Jamie. And all right, so I think probably the best thing that we can do is probably just find these guys individually and have someone go with them to the main office as if they were just being, having a check-in, an average normal check-in about something random. I don't know, pay stubs. I don't know, some bullshit, right?
I'm theft.
And then when we get them to a central point, then we can question them and keep an eye on them.
Mm-hmm.
Turbo, that sound good?
Is there like a, like the announcement thing, like
an intercom?
intercom, yeah, like an intercom, like please report to the.
Yeah, there is.
Can we use that?
Okay, so you use it. You're gonna have to use some kind of electronic security roll, or maybe.
All right,
maybe
Tomo.
electronic.
Even the
Tomo.
foreman? Oh wait. Okay.
The foreman's not there anymore.
Oh, he went off.
I add my electronic security roll with my it's not higher than that, but that is a fumble.
It seemed
What the fuck?
It seemed like the foreman gave you explicit instructions to go out there to find them.
So I just barely get a chance to like grab it, and he like grabs out of my hand. So you just hear the like beep, All right,
The
guys.
foreman comes back. Stop touching my stuff and
You
get
know, I
out
mean,
there.
it's probably for the best anyway, because we probably don't want these guys knowing that we're individually looking for
Mhm.
them in particular.
Okay.
Because then they might figure out why. So
I don't know, man. I think I can take them on. I mean, I won't feel anything if they hit my face. Pain editor.
You stop talking.
in fact,
You know, fuck you, Jamie.
why don't we have an away team and a home team? This is what we'll do. How about Jamie, you and me? Jamie, you and me can go and get the guys one at a time, and that way Turbo, Rusty, and what Wes? I mean, I guess I Spy can help, but Turbo, Rusty, and Wes can keep an eye on them once we get them back here,
Yep.
and 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 we can question them kind of one at a time like that. Shit, who's gonna question them? I Spy should be the one questioning them.
Jamie, we might have to put our differences aside to be good cop, bad cop on this one, because you're built like a shit brick house, and
You
we
could
use it.
intimidate them. Yeah.
I just quietly shake my head at I Spy.
Hey, you almost killed me. You owe me one.
Yeah, this is more of an interrogation situation anyway
Yes,
than an intimidate. I mean, than an interview.
I can be intimidating when I want to, and that's the in character version of explaining I have a 4 in intimidate skill.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
I
you got a
got you.
zap glove. I mean, if we got a zap glove, we got a burlap sack.
But
Hey,
I've never had skill in
Okay, I'll tell you what,
interrogation.
Rusty,
Yes.
you and me, we're gonna go out and get the guys one at a time, so that they don't get clued in as to who's getting sent back to the office. All right,
Got it.
all
All
right,
right.
So Snow, Toma, and Rusty
Shit,
are gonna
looks like
go
me
out.
and I Spy are working together. Fuck.
Yeah. So Rusty and Toma are
fucking
gonna
hate
go try and find the first guy. We were gonna go after Luigi first.
Yep.
So we were gonna go see if we can't get him and escort him back to the
All right, move your
The-
marker on top of whichever of these workers you're gonna go after. This is Luigi,
Okay, yeah, that's the one.
and the other one's Ricardo down here. And then this
Okay,
one.
and
This one's Vicente.
we're just gonna give him kind of like a line about that there's a there's a bonus for some overtime, but their paperwork has some incomplete stuff on it,
All right, so
they need to go fill it out.
You find about 20 workers in that area. You can go about this a few different ways. You can just talk to each one of them in turn, or you could ask the group, or you could ask somebody to point out the guy to you. What do you want to do?
I'm just I think Toma's just gonna kind of be try to be as nonchalant about it as possible, and just kind of go yell out a Luigi Berruccini. We have a Luigi Berruccini in this section.
Okay,
We need
so
you over at the foreman's office.
you can roll.
Just fill out some paperwork.
Persuade, fast talk if you want, or interview or
Oh,
interrogate.
shit. All right. Persuasion, fast talk, and I will put 3 on this. Please don't do me wrong. Oh,
All right, so
Something.
a couple of the guys would point over at one of the other guys working. He stands up and turns around and looks at you.
oh, and then I'm just gonna catch eyes on him and be like, "Hey, Luigi, we just need you up at the foreman's shack for a minute."
All right, so he follows you.
All right, so Rusty and I are just gonna like walk him over there, and then as we get closer, I'm just gonna kind of like mass comm uh, Jamie and Turbo and be like, "All right, we got incoming."
Okay.
I don't think we have a comm link, Mr. Trader, but we got our guy coming as well.
Nah, but you stick to the script. You keep that anger right there. We're gonna need that.
I stand in the corner, arms crossed. When he doesn't talk to you, then I start coming in. All right.
No, let's do the classic. You stand right next to the door, right where the angle where it goes up against the wall. Then you close it on him behind him. Give him the old scare. Where'd you come from?
All right. Go ahead and roll your intimidation or interrogation or interview.
I think, yeah, I think no, actually, because we're going with the mellow approach, let's start with interview, and then if interview doesn't work, then we take the brute force method.
See, you're tag teaming. You're
right.
tag teaming.
We're
There
tag
you go.
teaming. Yeah. Why do we have to work so well together?
As he it's just that chemistry. Even though you hate each other, it's just like it's okay. I'm gonna sound like a weeb here, but it's like Naruto and Sasuke. Okay.
No.
No.
Do you have
It hurt me. It hurt me saying that. I'm sorry. It hurt me saying that.
All right. He asked you guys. Do you want me to
gross.
sit down? What do you want? Where do you want me? What's up?
Closes the door behind him.
Actually, I have something to talk to you about.
Okay, he
It's about
he stands in front of the door. Okay, it's
what I have to ask you
I'll
about,
gently
sir,
push him.
is like
I'll gently put a hand on his shoulder and guide him towards one of the chairs, and I'll be like, "Sit."
all right. He sits down.
Yeah.
I have just a quick question for you. It's we're gonna settle this over time. My associate here, he's just here to make sure everything goes swimmingly. And it's the matter of.
Is Jamie filming this overtly?
Oh no, I am. When I was in there, I had my
I mean,
footage.
I Spy. Are you filming
Yep.
this?
Yep. As soon as he gets sat down with his hand on his shoulder, I'm gonna start just recording.
All right. And he asks you, "Am I being filmed right now?"
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
All right. He's gonna roll human perception.
Yeah.
Ass talk against it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You could try.
Yeah, go ahead and try. You're gonna need a 25.
It's gonna be an uphill battle. I believe it.
Or if you're hiding evading.
I never thought to use hide evade like that.
Well, because all he's doing is hiding his eye, right?
Right. Well, he doesn't believe you. He
Yeah.
kind of gives you a wry look. He's like, okay, whatever.
Well, regardless of the fact of the matter, if I'm recording or not, what I need to know from you is a matter of, your previous employer before coming to these premises. I might have a certain idea, but maybe you can make it a little bit clearer for me. Who that was?
The freelance contracting construction worker. I signed an NDA.
Me and you both know that NDAs don't mean shit. Now, just come on off it, man. If we can get, let me help you, please, please. Like, if you don't give me what I want, there's gonna be problems, and I'd rather not have that.
Uh-huh. He's like, okay, well, what do you want me to tell you?
Who your real previous employer was, because I think today I might have had a run-in with him.
Oh, really? Who did you run into?
And what was his name again? Fuck. The big boss.
Beniti.
I'll say his name and just
Who
study his look. If there's anything that changes about him, can I do an awareness notice to try to like pick apart if he's like making some
Yeah, you can use
like uncomfortable body language?
human perception, but just to be clear, you're talking about Alessandro Beniti, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll human perception.
Oh,
God fucking damn it. Okay.
All right. So
Me- meanwhile, Rusty and me can go head for the next guy.
he's stone cold with you. Um. Anyway, and
All
so
right.
you go and find which one.
I'm cold
Uh,
like Steve Austin.
Ricardo, is this one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message back over my phone. Give us a few more minutes if with this guy.
Yeah, no, I don't want them running into each other, but I do. Yeah, I just wanted to, go and start walking over there.
All right.
I'll just,
All right.
I point.
You're on site, Toma, and you see about 20 workers here too.
Okay.
Everybody's
Rusty,
working hard to get this thing
actually,
built. It should be up.
Rusty, actually, why
tonight
don't you
for the
go over
show.
to the other section and just keep an eye on them and make sure nobody's getting squirrely.
Got it. Ugh.
All right. So, meanwhile, you guys can try interrogation or
all right, Mister.
intimidation, maybe.
I'm gonna turn over to I Spine. I'm gonna be like, sir, why don't you step out and go get our friend a glass of water?
Actually, before I get him a glass of water, can I tell you something about my friend who's right behind you, real quick, sir? Me and this man got into a fight 2 days ago. If I did not defend myself that day, he would have killed me. Now, sit with that while I get you your glass of water, sir.
I'm gonna be talking to this guy behind him.
He
All right. If
gulps
he tries to turn around
strongly.
and look at me, I'm gonna put like a hand on his shoulder to keep his eyes forward.
Uh huh.
All right. And I'm gonna be like, the second the door closes, look here, bud. I don't care what you think, you think you are. I don't care what kind of hot shit you think you are. All right. You're saying you used to be a freelancer. Well, if you think that is true, and if your story doesn't change, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking freelancer, right? You're not gonna have anywhere to go. You're not gonna have anything to do. All right. Ah, not good.
All
Okay,
right.
counter roll. Let's see it.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, I don't think that he's as cool as he thinks he is. So, he's actually pretty intimidated by you. He says, "Okay, okay, I'll talk."
No. You sit here and quietly, and you be nice, because otherwise we're gonna have to get mean. And I'll sit back up and wait near the door for a few more minutes.
Uh huh.
Let the silence come back in.
Yep, I'm literally just sitting outside the door holding a cup of water, just hearing all this go down. I'm letting it soak in.
Give a few knocks on the door after
No,
a
no, no,
minute
no.
or so.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna give the door a good old boot on it to try to just shake him up.
He jumps when you boot the door.
I'm just like, so, is our friend coming around to the way of reason, Jamie?
I think he's in a better mood right now.
Alright. Well, sir, I hope this hasn't been unpleasant for you, but if we can get back to our questions, and I just set the water right in front of him, gently, like I actually do care for the guy. As I just hold my hands and just be like, so, do you have any answers for us? I mean, about your previous employment? Because I really want to give you this overtime. Your boss even okayed it already. I just needed to get your answer, and you'll be on to work on this construction site and do whatever you want.
I was a combat engineer for national service.
National service, huh? Who was your superior?
He gives you a name.
What was
It's somebody who is a officer in the national service.
Oh, okay. Well, on top of that, I just want to ask any previous affiliation with La Cosa Nostra?
Uh, make your
Now, remember your next words now. I
make
want
an
you to know.
interview or interrogation roll.
This is where the interview comes in. Come on, you can do this.
All right,
Nice.
so he
Beat that
You're
asshole.
good. You're good.
he tells you that he was a volunteer with Salvatore Venici, and that he formerly worked for the National Service, and he was demolitions qualified.
Oh, so
Emily.
demolitions qualified. So
Ah.
that's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting that you bring that up because we were just talking to your foreman about if you guys have any demolitions qualifications, and he said no. But knowing that you put that on your file here that your boss did show me makes a little bit more sense. Actually, hearing it out loud, I was like, no, this guy was probably just trying to look good on his resume. But that's really interesting now.
I've just been told to wait for orders. That's all I know.
So you don't know anything about Jack Entropy in his concert?
Isn't this where his show is going to be tonight?
Actually, you know what? I think it might just. So you're telling me we have people on your crew with government demolitions training right before a major artist comes into play with criminal background, nonetheless. That's real interesting. It's real interesting. But would you happen to be able to know anything on your associates? And I say the other two names.
I I
Trust me, if you were part of La Cosa Nostra, you're already fucked up telling me what you told me.
yeah, I don't know anything about them.
Huh. Well, since you're already fucked up and, well, I got someone who has some ties to that. If I go down, well, I can go to the grave knowing that you're coming with me, sir. But let me ask you something before we let you go. If you could get your friends to come in here, tell them about something about overtime. And mind you, if you let them know for a second that something's up, trust me, your right to live has been revoked. Now get out of here.
Okay, he leaves, and then a moment later, you see he jumps into the water.
Damn, that guy was.
This guy swims like a fucking dolphin.
What? After
The
The day
Mediterranean.
has come.
Too
My
bad
goodness.
Wes is munching on his fish, and he's all like, kind of like leaned over, falling asleep now.
Yeah, don't dump it all onto each guy. We've got 3 people to work with. We can split the information up amongst everyone.
Yep.
They do seem a bit like pushovers, though. I don't think these guys are going to be doubling back for any explosion duty.
Well, I got all that recorded. So, how long did that take?
Oh, about 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Okay, I got 2 more memory chips.
Okay.
All right. I mean, did you? Okay, Toma's gonna radio back. Did y'all get anything about the explosives?
Yeah. We know that there's demolitions guys on here, so
Just
look out for
further
that.
confirmation about who's doing what. No specifics. They're waiting
All
for
right,
orders.
well,
Or
Are
at
we,
least
are
that
we
one
clear
was.
to bring the next guy over? We don't want them running into each other.
You won't. The guy just swam in the river.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you about it when you get here.
Do you have to get
Okay.
another dude, or does that just basically confirm it?
Yeah, I mean, I think we should get. We should. I think we need to get them all together and off of this. Off of this fucking.
We now know that they're criminals.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
going to be doing criminal-related activities.
we should basically arrest these guys.
Well, I already got the incriminating evidence on one chip. We just need the other two.
All right. All right. So let's see. Yeah, Rusty. Come meet me up over here on section whatever where I'm at, and
Oh, yeah,
make sure
I follow you.
and I'm gonna come over here and I'm just gonna say, we have a Ricardo Verdi. We have a Ricardo Verdi.
Roll
Looking
persuasion,
for-
fast talk.
Persuasion, fast talk. Who's it gonna
When the
be?
Brainy Boys are doing their big planning and stuff, almost no one dies. So smart.
Gonna put some luck on
It was
it.
just me and Jemba. We just start shooting.
I still have my
You
stomach.
almost died that
James.
once.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Persuade the
I'm
fuck out of
assuming you have that jacket concealed.
So a couple of guys.
It's not on me. It's at the hostel in my bag.
A couple of guys again
Oh,
point
okay.
out.
Yeah,
to
I don't
you
know about this.
where the Ricardo guy
Okay.
is. And
All right.
then-
Hey,
and he stands up. and
Ricardo,
looks
we
at
just
you
need
guys.
you for a minute back up at the with the foreman's shed to finish up some paperwork. There's some overtime pay that's going to be coming up, but you have some incomplete paperwork.
All right.
Anyway,
So
just
he comes.
follow us back over there.
He's compliant and follows you.
All right, and then I'm a radio in. All right, we got second incoming. Don't let this guy go. Don't let this guy go get away.
Go swimming off this time.
All right.
I think that guy's pretty intimidated though. That like me knowing that.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I didn't get the full idea of like that these are going to be the guys bombing and not just the
Well, I mean, also
people involved with the material handling or someone.
just generally judging from the scale of this map, he's gonna be battling exhaustion and hypothermia before he hits land. So
The very fact that you're going to need to be
RIP.
able to see the concert means that like it needs to be close enough to the shore that like you can see it, right? So I don't think it's that bad.
oh, this is a bar. I thought
Yeah.
I thought people were supposed to be at the actual
They're watching from the land.
stage. They're watching from like the.
I think
plaza,
Snow
right?
described that a few days ago.
All right.
Most people will be watching from the shore here.
Mhm.
Anywhere along this
All
whole
right.
this whole plaza.
We're gonna bring the second guy in and say, "Hey, here you go. Go ahead and have a seat inside." They'll bring your the rest of your paperwork for you.
I mean, it is a long swim, but it's not impossible. I don't know how many squares this is, like 6 squares.
Where did the last guy exit? Like the door? Or the window?
I would say it's probably about a half a kilometer, which isn't too bad.
I could do that.
All right. As he sits. The guy sits down.
Parka
I'm gonna go-
gear and construction boots.
Oh yeah, no, I couldn't do that in that.
No, I mean, I'm sure he probably like uses like his gear as a flotation device and kicks off the boots.
You know, it would be funny if he's just like, this is just that part of town, right? In that part of the country where no one wears PPE.
All right. Okay. Next guy.
I said Lombardi, I presume.
Yeah. What's
We'll,
up?
we'll go ahead and wait outside this time.
Why don't you take a seat? I have something to bring up with you.
Okay, roll your interview or whichever you want trying to use.
Where's the bomb, Lombardi?
Interrogation, if you want.
Start. Speaker, I'm gonna turn you into mulch.
All right, so he's instantly afraid. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? The bomb? You guys know about the bomb?" All right, all
Oh,
right.
there's a bomb.
All right, all right. I'll talk. We're just supposed to wait for instructions. I'll show you
All right,
where.
and
I'll show you where it is.
Hey, hey, hey! I don't care about the bomb. I don't care about the bomb. I want to know
What the hell?
who
What the hell?
No, who told you to put the bomb?
No, Toma can hear this shit from outside. He says, "What the hell do you mean? You don't care about the bomb. All we fucking care about is the bomb."
I'm trying to implant friggin' faults in that one guy when I interviewed him. I'm trying to get him as much as I can because what do you think
Well,
happens?
so
if
let him
this-
implicate himself with an actual bombing first, and then get information about where it came from and who's ordering it. And then I'm sticking my head back outside the door.
Well, you heard him first. We already heard that you know about the bomb. What do you know about it?
I'm just waiting orders. That's it. I'm just told what to follow orders. That's it.
Do you know you're bombing this place?
I've been.
Jesus Christ, my man, that's a crime.
I know.
You handle this. This is an easy basket for you, I Spy. You've
Yeah,
already
I'm
got
just,
this guy admitting to a federal offense.
I mean, I was just in here about to give a man his overtime papers, and then I hear about bombing. Corping, I like this one bit. And I ask, but
hangs his
since
head in
you're
shame.
already implicating yourself a lot, who is the one who gave the order to plant?
It was Vincente.
Vincente. You know what, sir? Thank you so much. I'm glad you said that because now I can give you your overtime again. And that really makes me happy seeing you work your heart out.
Am I free to
There's
go?
no fucking overtime.
Am I free to
I
go?
know, but I'm trying to be funny here and quippy.
He says, "Am I free to go?"
No, you're not. I'm sorry.
You're free to go fuck yourself. That's what you're free to do.
And I asked Jamie. I'm just like, do you have that pipe?
Give me a second. Let me grab it.
No, he doesn't. He looks for it, but he realizes he threw it away.
I know. I know. I threw it away. No, I'm looking around for it. You know, we it looks like we're going back to square one. You know, we got to teach these kids a lesson.
All right. Well, don't pull out your gun real quick. Do you have a piece on you right now?
And I tapped my jacket.
You need to put him to sleep.
It's a construction site. Just get some fucking zip ties or something and get this guy out of here. So you can
No, I'm
bring in the
asking.
next one.
No, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just like I'm asking for his gun if he
You're not
has
gonna
one.
kill him with zip ties.
I mean, never
just
say
throw him in the
never.
water. All right.
Alright.
Zip tie his hands or legs. Throw him in the water. Good
I
luck.
mean, no.
Yeah,
Let's just zip tie him and take him with us when
anybody
we
looking
fucking
for
leave.
zip ties can make an awareness notice check.
I'm going to do that because I can get a
Nice.
plus
Okay. So they don't have too much info. But what else can we squeeze out of this?
20.
You
Do I find
find-
any
How is he
zip
going to be
ties?
getting the
You
info?
find some
himself?
zip ties.
All right. I'm gonna come back in and say, just help me out really quick and and hold this guy and I'm just zip tie his hands behind his back.
Roll athletics.
Do we need to grapple him?
What?
I'll help.
Can
Grapple?
can I have
I'm gonna hit him
whoever's
too.
gonna hold him just roll athletics for me?
You can have somebody hold
Sure.
him. Jamie
Oh.
holds him.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
I can roll.
I've got a 14.
Hey, all right. Whoa, he's getting okay. Hold him. Just dude, just calm down.
He's
Calm
not,
down.
He's not really fighting you, but you know he gets up and you hold him.
Stop resisting.
Stop. No, fuck, are we back in
There.
America already?
Fine.
All right, you get them
Okay.
on him.
Thank you. All right. And I want to take him. out back behind the shed.
Don't kill me, he says.
And I'm just gonna sound. Don't worry, man. We're not gonna kill you. We just need to make sure
I'll tell you where
that
I
nobody
put it.
gets killed.
I'll tell you.
You'll tell me. You'll tell me.
Look, he said he wouldn't kill you, but that doesn't mean I won't.
He's just stunned in silence at this point.
Okay.
Can we still see the guy that ran off swimming?
Alright.
No.
Can I-
he's fine.
Can I leave? Can I leave?
No,
Can I
wait.
leave this guy with you, Turbo?
Sure, sure.
And you can kind of like watch him out behind the the
Container bank.
yeah, the shed, whatever,
Yeah.
the
Okay,
foreman's shed.
Take him up back.
Okay,
I'm
let me,
trying-
let me get a few punches
Now-
in. If I get a crit, then I can get some extra IP.
Yeah.
Just get
All
him.
right.
Just keep him in his
As-
gut.
right before I leave you with Jamie here, I just want to let you know, if you wanted to tell me anything before I go, it would be really nice.
He just is silent at this point.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, let's just do a few. Let's just get like one in. One strike.
It's gonna be the One Punch Man type of situation. I'm
I
calling
would
it
say
now.
one. I think I meant two. Well, that was a fumble.
Oh no, he
We're gonna
falls-
have a whole.
The opposite of a 10.
Okay, I think you fall into the water. Maybe. No, I'm just kidding.
That's a full.
No, that's not a high enough fumble. What would that be? I guess you just
1 through 4 is nothing. He just
somehow,
messes up.
even though he's like,
Strain the stitches on my legs.
yeah. I mean, you're trying to show off for Turbo, and you end up striking the container instead.
Like try and do like one of those one knuckle punches and somehow miss him.
Yeah.
And 1 inch.
So- Wait, did you, or are you trying to hit him with 2 hands or something?
Yeah, sure.
Because you rolled a 21 on the first one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for damage for the first
one of them
two.
hit.
Yeah, one of those hit, but the other one didn't.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure. I was like, wait, but you actually hit
It's
him.
4 points to him.
Yeah, which he's able to subtract a few
Torso.
points because of his damage body modifier. He takes 1 point of damage. Roll for location.
Torso.
Okay, yeah. So he backs up a little bit, and your second shot doesn't hit. It just swings. Maybe you hit something you weren't meant to.
All right. Can you speak up about what was that about a bomb?
I'll tell you where I put it. Don't hurt me.
I'm not good at all the speaking stuff. Jumbo, you do the rest of the talking.
Rusty?
Sorry, I meant Turbo.
Rusty?
Rusty. Different guy. Rusty,
What do you
the
want
rest
me
of
to
the
say, boss?
Have we
But
found
he-
the other
he's willing-
guy,
he's willing
or
to
we're
speak.
searching?
He says he's willing to speak, but he's not talking.
Yeah, okay, just tell us what the bomb is, man, and then my friend Jamie here won't have to hurt you
It was
very, very badly.
It was in the same section we were working yesterday. Not far from where you guys
you want-
found me today. I'll show
Okay,
you.
what does the bomb look like?
I'll show you. It's not very big.
Okay, we cart him up to where they found him. Do you know the location of the other bomb?
I only know the one.
Okay.
We need to see if his friend knows the other location.
Let's get this other guy first before we I don't know if I feel safe about this guy locating his own bomb.
No,
But let's get this last guy over there. I'm gonna go over this last section, and
Is anyone with you?
I mean, I guess Rusty's back with Jamie.
Okay.
Wes
So
got a fish or something.
yeah, no, Wes is over there and roasting a fish on a dumpster fire somewhere, hunched over.
Maybe he's done. Maybe he
Um,
wants to share.
Yeah. I'm walking in the section. I'm just gonna say, we got a Vincente Rinaldi somewhere around here. Vincente Rinaldi, I need you back in the foreman's shed.
Make an awareness notice check.
Oh, awareness notice this time. Oh no. 15.
All right. So one of the guys tells you there is a Rinaldi, but Vincente called in sick.
Uh-oh. Wait, there is a Rinaldi. Grab his brother.
Vincente. So Vincente called in sick. Is there another Rinaldi here?
Not here. But he knows of one.
All right. You know Rinaldi that's somewhere else in the in one of the other sections. Can you tell me what section he's working in?
He doesn't know.
All right. Shitballs.
This is where the complications come in.
I'm gonna walk back to the shed, and as I'm walking back to the shed, I'm gonna say we may have more than one complication. Complication one, we're out. Not one, but two of the crew members who were implicated in planting devices on this barge.
Well, what's to stop us from just telling Jack though that there's bombs here? I got footage of it. You should watch this, or else you might die. What's stopping us from doing that?
Yeah, I think the show should be
He's
delayed.
got a point. Yeah, we could delay the show, have somebody go search for the bombs, and
Yeah, and in the meantime, I can sell this footage.
Let's get evidence of a bomb too. We just want word accounts. Let's go grab that bomb from the other guy.
Does anyone have a knife?
I'll
do.
get a machete.
Oh, good. Can I see it real quick?
But yeah, sure. I kind of pass it over to you.
I'm gonna walk over to the guy in the trunk.
I'm the good cop.
Nope, I'm not the bad. I get to be the bad cop once. And I just tap the handle on.
Be careful with that machete, man. I hand painted it. It's so sweet.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You have to gush over something. I haven't seen Betsy in forever.
I just bang on the trunk a couple times because I assume we stashed him in there, right?
No, I think we just took him out back.
He's been standing outside the container behind the container.
Yeah, he's back there with Turbo.
Well, as soon as I get the machete, I'm just gonna put it, like the tip of it, against his neck and just be like, if you give us the wrong location, you are going to be knocked off a platform with this in your chest. Just so you know, and that's a promise.
That's an I Spy promise.
Alright,
That is the I Spy promise.
He's already intimidated, so, but you can roll your intimidation roll too.
Do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
He can't go anywhere. He's zip tied. He can hop.
Right, but you might laugh.
Roll it.
I'm gonna roll it.
Oh my god.
You motherfucker, you're gonna grab your ball of our efforts. There's only one direction this goes, down.
Do I get a plus for having a machete in my hand at least?
You get +1.
Okay, that's fair. At least give me something. 15.
Okay,
that's pretty good.
That's all right. Yeah, I mean he's fairly intimidated already, but yeah, you just keep the pressure on him.
Alright.
Holy! And as soon as I turn away,
I don't think this guy's gonna be double backstabbing us anytime soon.
Nah.
Spy on the other
If you wanted to do a security, electronic security, you could break into the database like you saw the foreman do, and possibly do your own library search and look up where the other guy might be that you're looking for.
Yeah, I wanted to do that when I got back to the foreman's shed, because I want to know if in fact this guy did or didn't check in today.
Right.
Or if somebody's just covering for him.
Sure.
Ooh.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I got back now. Let me try and see if I can't. Let me see if I can't go ahead and run it on the foreman's terminal.
All right.
18.
I'm gonna say that you managed to get access to the database. They have the security code listed on the side of the computer, basically.
Yeah, he had that shit on a fucking post-it note upside down underneath the desk.
Right.
On a piece of gum, whatever.
By the way, guys, I have some demolition skill.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Actually, yes. Okay, that's important. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, I'm looking for Vincente Rinaldi, And I wanted to see if it has notice of him clocking in today.
Roll for live
And
research.
and there it is. Please don't fumble on me.
All
17.
right, so you realize that yes, indeed, he did not clock in today, and you also find his address.
All right, and then I'd also like to look up Luigi's address.
Okay.
That way, I can send them both to the. Yeah.
All right. So you get Luigi's address as well.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get those two addresses, and I'm gonna forward those. I'm gonna forward those directly to Ace, and recommend that he send them directly to the police and have them search their premises, along with a message that says, "We're sitting on one guy who admits to planting a bomb on the barge. There may be multiple explosives. Recommend canceling or postponing show." And while we find said explosives, any gear assist would be appreciated. And then holy shit! Wait a minute now.
Hold up.
Just a fucking second.
Wait a minute.
Something ain't right. Do I have that website set up?
No, dude, I don't. That apparently was gonna take like 40 hours for me to program out. It's like a work day. Give me a minute.
I wasn't sure, man. I'm sorry.
Inventory, is that where I have it listed? What the hell is his name?
The first guy?
No, I was just trying to fucking be cool.
Vincent,
Birdie?
No.
the guy they said that they were getting orders from.
Or Luigi? It was Luigi first, right?
Wait, let me look one more place. Let's see if I have it noted down here. I'm not looking for the name of an actual person. I'm looking for something really stupid.
Perfect.
I'm sending a message. I'm sending a message to Ace to send me a specific piece of gear from the van.
Okay.
Fuck. I already forgot what it's called. It's the cyber dog.
Oh.
Oh fuck. That's a deep cut.
Cujo.
I forgot what I named the fucking cyber dog.
He wanted you to get the Cyberdog? Okay.
It was Cujo.
It wasn't Cujo, but it was something. It was something funny.
He says
No, I
copy
can't remember
that.
what the hell it was.
Cerberus?
Did you guys find all the guys?
These are good.
He questions back. Did you guys find all of the plants?
Cujo's my favorite.
moving to locating one right now.
Thriller.
All right, so let's go ahead and get the location of the first one, and try to see if we can't find it without having this guy in the direct vicinity.
First, you guys, I think, should message Jack. That's your employer. It ain't on me. Where it's just like, why is there bombs on the stage?
I just messaged the chief of security for the tour. That's who Ace is. That's what I was doing.
Oh well, I don't know your all's people.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm telling you. That's who Ace is. That's what that shit was about. That's to make sure. That's why I recommend, just like you said, I recommended either postponing or canceling the gig until we find all explosives on board. So that's what's going on right now. But I'm worried. I'm worried. There's multiple.
Probably is multiple, but let's just sort with what we
Yeah.
need first.
All
All
right.
right. So Ace tells you, "Hey, I'll be there in 30."
Okay.
Ace, there's a bomb threat going on right now. What the fuck?
He's pounding it out.
You
Needs
got a
a minute.
cap?
It's still mid-afternoon.
He's pounding it out.
It's
He
only
needs
about
a fucking
2 in the
minute.
afternoon.
You having lunch?
The
Damn.
he's got to get a gondola. He's also got to go pick up the Cujo, whatever.
It's like midday traffic. It's a lot.
Okay, whatever. Let's go. I disagree. I think we should have this guy lead us straight to the bomb. We got him restrained right now.
I just don't want to, like, if he has anything
We've
on
intimidated him enough.
we need to make sure he doesn't have anything on him that he
Alright.
could use to trigger.
Quick search then.
We don't even know how he said he's supposed to receive orders to trigger the
Alright.
device. We don't know
That's
how
it.
he's supposed to be triggering it.
That's a good
So
place
we need
to
to
start.
get that
Let's figure that
information. Yeah.
out. I spy. You've got
Yeah.
more questions to ask.
Well, other than how is the bomb set up? Because if we're gonna go to the bomb, we're not gonna be leaving you here. Nobody. You're gonna be right in front of the explosive. So if you want to give us a wrong answer, you can blow up with the rest of us.
I already told you I would show you where I put it.
You see, you don't inspire a lot of trust, my friend. But with you next to me, I can trust you a whole lot more. So, where you're gonna show us where that is, we're gonna cut you loose. But if you try anything, we won't hesitate to put your head on the ground. All right?
He says, "Okay."
Oh, there's so many unknowns. All right, sure.
I would say we let him loose because what floor is it on exactly? I asked the guy.
He can walk with his hands tied.
Yeah, we don't need to let him loose no. Yeah, he's fine.
We're not letting him loose till we disarm the bomb.
That's if we even decide to let him loose.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna let him loose in the ocean.
He says, "Don't kill me."
That's up to be decided, depending on how good you are. Anyways, we can't dilly dally around here. All right, try and stand him up. Lead the way.
All right. So he walks you guys over to where you found him.
Alright. Gotta make an awareness check to see if anyone gives what are the looks at us as we're walking a handcuffed guy through the fucking building. I want to see if I get I want to see if I see anyone pull up a cell phone immediately or so on.
Make awareness notice check. Add,
Alright.
add your combat.
Would you consider this adding combat sense?
Yeah, add your combat sense.
Add? Hell yeah.
He's got some solo hacks.
All right. So you don't
Scanning
see
the area.
You don't see anyone going for their phone or
All right.
anything, but you do see a few people look
Okay, I
up
think
at
we're
you.
clear. It is a weird situation. Alright. Keep moving.
All right, so he walks up to where he was working the day before, which is a few yards, away from where you found him working in the first place, and he motions with his hands tied together over there.
Okay, let's
That was
check.
the bomb.
And so you look underneath. Make your awareness notice check. -4.
-4.
Everyone? Or
Yeah.
Oh, I just rolled stupid high.
Okay, but you didn't roll a -4 on there.
That was -4 actually.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, combat sense is a +6. Went down to +2.
Okay, going down to +2. Thank you. Oh, you did roll stupid high. Good for you, dude.
I mean, the thing is, you didn't actually even roll that high. Just
Well, you do
It's
manage.
above
got
average.
shit ton of ads and you got like great combat sense and fucking bullshit fucking stats,
Well,
you asshole.
he's looking for the red blinking LED light, which he quickly finds, and then you can roll a demolitions check to disarm it.
In my defense, Snow uses awareness
in
so
your
often
defense,
that
roll-
is
roll
always
high
the skill that is always the skill I'll increase on my character sheets now. I've made fun of him for that in the past too.
Just don't fumble.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to jump straight for disarming it. Can I make a demolitions check to see what I know about it first?
Of course.
All right. That's a 10.
Okay, so what you
Right
figure
now.
out about it, I'll give you this, is that this is a fairly complicated device. Once it's armed, if you try to move it, it will explode.
Oh,
And if
As
you,
most bombs are.
yeah, if you disarm it effectively, it's going to take probably a difficulty of 25. You might want a bomb unit here to help you.
With my bonuses, if I add my luck to it, I've got a neutral bonus of plus 14, plus 1d10. All right. So with my knowledge of looking at this bomb, I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna look at everyone. I'm like, this is above me.
Yeah. Either way, I don't think we want to mess with this yet. Anyway, Jamie, just in case there may be other devices that may be linked.
Yeah.
And if
I
this
can
one
see that
if this
from
one
my
goes
overall
off
look of it.
if this one goes off while those are still active, that may trigger them as well. So yeah, let's go ahead and call in Ace with a bomb squad over here. We need to get these removed by super pros.
Anyways, there's
get
our
the for-
proof.
we need to get the foreman and probably get all of these guys off of this rig now.
Also, I just want to say that I have been recording this the entire time, so I do have
kind of like
footage
Tucked Under. So if you want to get a good view of it, go get on your hands and knees.
Yep, I'm gonna get as close as I safely feel I can go to it, and just get my moneymaker shot, because we just found a bomb threat, and I have all this juicy footage. Oh, everyone gets new.
Ask you to do that anyways.
Everyone gets new cyberware if this works out. Everybody,
Oh, you motherfucker!
except for Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie.
oh shit.
All right, guys.
You're giving people cyberware just to fucking spite me.
Let's take our one
meat is
guy.
weak.
Don't lead my friends down the path to heresy.
That's hilarious.
The meat is weak. Flesh bag.
Let's
See
get
how
our,
weak
let's
it
get our
is
one
when you're
guy
fucking
and get off this
swimming in the fucking canal.
Fucking awesome.
Unless
Cinder
I
blocks with
haven't
feet.
unless I
Those
haven't
girls,
already.
you're both pretty.
Yeah. Unless I haven't already, I'm gonna message Ace and tell him we definitely need a bomb squad here, and the police.
Okay. So, the bomb squad on the way. He radios back and he says, also en route. So you guys wait out for a few more minutes. You do more library search. All you come up with is with an address for the other guy, but he's not at work today.
Yeah.
I would give that to the police as well. And
Yeah,
Ma-
that
I
that
spy-
I did send to Ace earlier to do with what he,
I Spy, make an
At this
awareness
point-
notice check again when you see the address.
all right. Also, could I, since I'm at a computer right now, right? A terminal.
No, you're in the container with the rest of the gang waiting for Ace to arrive to bring you back to the hotel.
Fuck. I'm gonna ask Toma if
Make your
his
awareness
cyber
notice check
deposit.
first.
do
Well,
your
I'm-
awareness notice. It's probably gonna inform the next decision you make.
You can roll a 1d10, and we'll just add 6 to it. Okay, 17 is good. Want to tell you that you recognize the address as the same as the address to your hostel.
Oh, he showed up dead to work.
Oh,
Did you get it? Did you get it?
No. What's going on?
Oh, one of the things you might have missed, Jamie, was that there was like a murder at
Oh,
I
shit.
Spy's hostel.
wow.
So
And I got
that may be
promoted
why
to
he didn't show up to work today.
He got whacked.
But yeah, also so that means that you saw the addresses of the guys that I was looking up. Right?
Yes. Oh
Okay.
my.
So now at this point, Ace shows up with the gondola, and
All right.
your Cujo, whatever you want to call it.
Right. I already forgot what it was called.
Can I ask Toma? I have 4
Cujo.
memory chips left. I was gonna ask him if he could make a copy for of the 2 that I used today in the interviews, and let me have the other 2 because I was gonna give 1 set to the cops and I was gonna rush down to the nearest Net 54 or local station.
Oh, you just need copies of mem chips, right?
Yeah, he says fine.
Yep.
We'll take care of that when we get back to the hotel.
All right.
Did I? Is that what I said?
No. Ace says that.
Oh, he was asking me.
I thought
But
he was
all right.
asking
Okay, wait.
Ace.
If Ace can take custody of this guy that's here, we should go check out the remaining guy. Or we should go check out both the hostel and our other buildings.
I mean, at this point, I think we should just hand that shit off to the polizia.
Not before I get my damn eddies.
So,
And I was saying that, Snow, because I imagined that I Spy actually wouldn't want Ace to know about what he was asking me.
okay, got it. Never mind. I thought he was talking to Ace.
I'm just gonna go and I'll just like run the command real quick for him, and just copy his chips and hand him back to him.
Okay.
So now he's got double of his vid chips.
Right.
Give me more.
I'll think about it. I've had enough people trying to fucking take my job today.
All right. In your defense,
I'm just messing with you.
You're a real big thinker. I'll never be able to think as big as you, but I could help you.
So
You know?
Ace is wondering, asking you, Toma, what did you need this thing for?
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to use it for bomb disposal, but I don't think we can actually trust this to our hands.
I have
they
some
may
experience in the field, but I can tell you it's going to be a miracle if I disarm that thing.
All right. Well,
we only really located one device, but it's likely that there may be up to 3,
did you
and
identify
they
it to
may
the
be
foreman?
linked. Did what? I did.
Did you
That
identify
that
it
is
to
one of the
the
things that I said before.
Okay. All right. So Ace is
Yeah.
just making sure, and then he says, "Okay, I'll check in with him first, and then we'll get going. You guys ready to go?"
Yeah, and we should
Yeah.
hand off the zip tied guy to Ace, right? Because he's head of security.
Yeah, I'll turn him into Policia. Put him in the boat for now.
All right.
All right.
Okay, man. Put him in the
Turbo,
boat.
come on. Yeah. I hope Turbo put him in the boat. Yeah.
So you see that Ace has rented one of those gondolas, and the meter's still running on it. So
Do we fit, or does the guy like use awkward baby ones?
Is it just an electronic one, or is it one that's manned by someone?
no, it's an electronic one.
God damn it! I was about to ask him if he knew where the Net 54 station was. Fuck.
It's a Delamain gondola.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And I mean, I did. This is part of what I messaged Ace earlier, but since we're face to face, I'm just going to tell him again. So, one of these guys is very possibly dead, and the other one is in the wind. I sent you his address, but he did jump ship as soon as we started asking him questions.
all right. So you guys pile into the gondola. Ace grabs the controls and types in Palazzo Hotel Tiapolo, and then he says, "Okay, you guys, tell me what you guys found out."
I can just show you.
All All right, so you guys start going. Suddenly, you guys hear a pop, and
I knew it.
the gondola starts to sink.
Oh no.
You guys are gonna have to roll a swimming check. And
Remember
anybody who
when I
has
said I
cyberware,
could do this earlier? I
Any-
regret that.
anybody who has cyberware
I've never swam in my life.
is gonna have to roll a damage check for that.
This is God's punishment to all of you.
All right, you start to go under, Turbo. You might take on some damage here. You can try to check yourself to keep from drowning, but you're gonna have to make another swimming roll. All right, you managed to swim to shore. Jamie, you swim to shore, okay?
Son of a bitch!
Toma, you're gonna drown if you don't get help, or someone.
Toma doesn't like water.
I'm doubling back for him. We can't leave him.
Toma, you have to abandon all of your gear.
Oh no.
No, not the
Even
deck.
Ujo on the deck.
Toma drowns. Toma's fucking drowning. Leave me here.
No, wait.
Rusty double crit.
Rusty,
yeah,
Rusty,
boy.
you can save Toma, but you can't save his gear.
No,
Did I have
fucking
to
leave
try?
me.
Nah,
Fucking leave
man.
me.
We've been through too much together. I'm taking you with me.
No,
Can't lose anyone else.
it's bullshit.
I spy. Roll your
Yeah,
swimming
I
check.
Here, Rusty. I'll try
I'm
and
trying
save
to
Toma.
find swimming. I'm trying to find swimming.
Rusty,
Under
you save
body.
his gear. I'll save Toma.
I mean, is there a way I can save his gears? Or is it already,
No, it's sinking.
missing?
Where's melee?
Oh, fuck.
I'm rolling melee on myself.
No. I'm sorry, Toma. I shouldn't have
This
said
is how I was
anything.
supposed
I
to
would have
die.
never brought it up.
This is how I was supposed to die.
What happened, buddy?
He misses. Yeah, Toma
Do I do it? Am I swimming? Am I swimming or sinking like a
You're
stone?
sinking like a stone.
God damn it!
Someone's gonna have to rescue you, or you can save yourself if you roll a swimming check above 15.
Oh, I have rope. I bought a bunch
You-
of it.
You have rope?
How does that
Yes.
help? I don't know.
You know you can throw it to me and I can grab it if I notice it. Could I do an awareness notice to try to see if I see a rope
I
before,
don't care about you.
You can
You
try
can drown.
try rolling another swimming check if you want.
Oh, I'll roll the swimming check. I need saving this footage,
I hope
man.
you drown, I spy. I don't care about you. I'm
Oh,
trying to save
no.
Toma.
You fumbles.
Oh no. Guys, fuck.
No, this isn't how I go out. This is not how I die.
There.
No.
I knew it.
Toma, I'll throw you the
no.
rope. I'll throw you the rope. Don't ditch your stuff. If you grab onto it, I think you might be fine.
Oh no.
This is how
there
we
a way
die. The orphan-
I still have Toma, right?
Toma's gonna go under, and he's just gonna say, "This is why I
This
didn't
is
have the
okay.
nightmare. This is why I didn't have the nightmare last night."
No. Don't leave us, Toma.
Oh my god.
There's so much to
Actually,
live for.
So, can I try to one more time, please?
Yes, you can try one more time.
We did not die in Blaze of Glory. We died drowning. Oh my god. This is like Edge Runners POV.
Oh no.
R.I.P.
Oh,
the
no.
orphans. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's lost unless someone tries to save him. He's definitely.
I have the footage. This can save. This could do everything for us, please.
I have
Yes.
Toma, correct?
Yes, you have Toma.
Is there a way I can grab him and try to help Caleb out? Caleb, I spy out. I saw cabin.
You could swim back out there if you want. But you have to. He'll probably be at mortal zero at that point.
Oh, fuck. Damn. This is
Okay.
some
No.
shit.
I'll do it.
This is some shit.
I hate this. I hate this so much that it's me doing it. If
Can
I
you give me
throw
the rope?
I Spy, if I throw I Spy the rope, can I pull him along up shore with me?
You're gonna have to swim to him and save him out. You have to roll a 25 swim check to do it.
Oh, I don't have that. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I need a crit.
Like
I
that.
need. Yeah, I need a crit. I only have an 8 reflex.
I'm
You
gonna see
guys
what
have
I've
crit?
got in my inventory.
I'll see if Ace can do it.
I have a 3 reflex.
Ace might try to help. I haven't rolled Ace's
God,
swim check.
Ace got 7 swimming.
This is the issue with land people from California never swimming.
I'm from Britain, asshole.
I'm from Arizona.
Well, you know what? If you don't have swimming, you can use athletics.
Oh,
What?
I can?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll give you a -1
I will.
if you've never touched
Ah,
water
okay.
before.
Are you kidding me?
Well, you fumbled anyway, Tom. I don't know what to tell you.
I
Wow,
didn't
yeah.
fumble until the third try, which
that's
I was
great.
literally trying to fumble, so you would just let me die.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. So we'll say after like choking down some water, I Spy, you managed to swim to shore.
Okay,
It looks like you
most
critted.
importantly, are my memory chips busted?
Yes.
Please tell me.
Oh my gosh.
Now I'm dead. I'm dead. Leave me alone.
No,
Roll up a new character.
you get carried
Roll
to
up a
shore.
new character.
Yeah, I was about to say I have you.
Yeah.
Grapple check.
It was only I Spy that we were worried about, but he redeemed himself with a crit on his athletics check.
I don't even have athletics.
Wow.
Oh, so that gave you athletics then.
Also, are my memory chips gone?
Yeah,
There's
you've lost your memory chips, and your cyberware might be destroyed.
so like they can't dry, and I have the memory on them.
Yeah, no.
Are we rolling on the saltwater cyberware malfunction table?
Yes.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
happens to that? Because it's like
we have
implant, right?
It works.
Yeah. Where is it?
Stormfront.
Yep, the first Stormfront book.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. Let me look up Stormfront.
Because that's where I got most of my cyberware for
number?
Gran from.
You have a page number?
I'm so sorry, by the way. As soon as Gren died, we had back-to-back water missions.
I hate how I was hoping for it. Like I was so specced out. I was ready to just be like, "Don't worry, guys. Let me help."
And then instantly back-to-back, we had multiple.
All right. So
Oh.
where's the water table? I'm looking for it.
So,
It's like repeating off of memory. Let me find it. Oh, did I say Stormfront? Oh no, yeah, it is Firestorm, Stormfront, 4 Corporate War. I get 1. It'd be probably hardware 96. Or past
Okay.
that. Let me check.
And also, from what I remember, it scales off of depth.
Yeah. So it's not very deep right now.
All your gear might still be good.
It fucking better. I have so much footage. That is so much money.
ocean warfare. Back.
Oh yeah, it's not on hardware, eh? It's probably on oceans stuff.
Background. Otech. Okay. Where is it?
River Saltwater page 27. There it is.
Okay.
It is a 1d10 table.
Okay. So how
For
many
every
minutes?
10 minute in the
roll
depth.
roll a 1d6.
It adds a +1.
Roll a 1d6 to see how long it takes you to swim a half kilometer to shore. If you had cyberware, that might be damaged. Okay, so it takes you 6 minutes. So,
Alright, so no problems there.
your
What depth?
modifier is going to be No modifier
It needs
there.
to be 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yes. So 1d10 should be it. Severe corrosion, inoperable until a tech fixes it. Difficulty 20. Now, that means that there might be some data corruption, um, and you might not get the file back.
At least it's
Can I
very
roll?
safe for
Can
sure
I try to
damage.
roll to see if like I got if it's corrupted?
Well, you can do it. I think a programming roll of 20 or higher will determine whether or not there's anything that can be retrieved.
Would Toma have to roll?
Toma, you see
Wouldn't that be
Toma?
cyber tech and not programming?
No, for him because it's software on a CD. It's going to be a programming roll.
You see
I would
Toma,
assume
that what I
because
said
it's
earlier about me replacing you. If I got over that, I meant about this roll.
Your
Would Toma roll
your
about
hardware is also in the same boat. So like all of your video equipment will no longer work until you get a tech to fix it. And that will be a cyberware roll.
Oh fuck! I just
Huh.
damn.
Hope you don't
Damn.
need me to fix any of your shit.
I need someone else to fix my shit and recover this
do. I
data.
have Toma on land now.
Yes.
Got it.
Oh, what's
I-
my damage at?
Oh,
Roll 1d6.
Get your ass back here. Where's the location of your shit? I'll see if I can't swim out and get it.
no.
All right, you can subtract your body type modifier, but you suffer some damage.
One time, I'm glad I don't have cyberware.
All right, well we can hang it up there if you guys are too messed up to play after losing that much. valuable
I'm
time.
at serious one, so
Or we can keep playing.
could I do a streetwise roll to see if I can't find someone to repair
Yeah.
this and possibly get the data back before if we're gonna call it?
Yeah.
Then I can talk about this Vampire the Masquerade game.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your 2 rolls.
Can I make a streetwise roll looking for a fixer in town?
Yeah, look for fixers, you guys.
Oh, rough. I
Tell you
don't
what.
have.
I'll fix all your shit for you.
Who rolled
Who?
that streetwise?
1400.
I rolled
1400.
that.
That was you, Jamie, that rolled a 31?
No, that was me who rolled a 31. I spy.
Okay, Jamie rolls a 14. So Turbo, you managed to find a contact of a fixer. In fact, you actually kind of hit the jackpot. You find a way into the Costa Nostra's network.
Wait, no, that was I Spy. 31.
Who rolled a 15?
I did.
Yeah, you do. He was looking
Hmm?
for something else. He was looking for
Oh, okay.
a Ripper Doc, which he finds.
Oh,
But the Ripper Doc can only help you with your cyberware.
Oh no, I wasn't looking for a ripper. I was looking for someone to recover the data. Fuck the cyberware. I can live with that for a little bit.
Okay. Well, he directs you to somebody who's a netrunner.
All right, I'm just gonna go to that netrunner and be like, look, I have some important data that needs to get recovered on this. Can you do it? At least on one set of these.
He can try.
All right, how much is he gonna run me?
I guess 500 eddy per megabyte.
Look, I don't have that stats right now, but do you think as soon as this footage gets hit, this needs to be a 12-hour job. But as soon as this footage hits, I'm going to have money from it. I can tell you that right now. If you can do this one thing for me, and if I don't come through, shoot me in the fucking head. Yeah. Could I try to do that persuasion fast talk against him?
You can try it.
Oh,
All right. He says, sure. You can pay me after. And so you leave the hardware or the discs with him. Um, in the meantime, Jamie, uh, you and Turbo put your heads together and try to find a fixer. For what reason? What are you trying to looking for?
X and
Uh,
weapons,
You're looking for
and maybe
what?
work.
You're looking for what in weapons?
Dex,
Oh, like
cyber decks.
cyber decks. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
not dicks.
yeah,
Dex.
you can find a cyber deck for sale on the gray market, I guess. Um, and as you guys are kind of digging through some of the offers, you find a little pattern that kind of tips you off to a certain group of folks who seem to be related to the Cosa Nostra.
Who's the Nostra? All right. I knew there was a mob.
Okay. Did they ever let me know what hotel they were at?
you could have followed us.
Who's they?
Yeah, who are you talking about?
All of Jack Entropy's group.
You guys, I assumed, all kind of like swam for here. Um,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
guys could walk there from here. You guys follow a little bridge right there, and you're here.
I mean, I imagine you would have just followed us.
Yeah, because I need to go up to you guys and say, look, some guy got offed in my friggin' hostel I'm staying at. There's no way I'm going back. So I'm gonna need to room with you guys.
What does Ace say
yeah, you could
about
share
that?
a bed with,
Do
with Jamie.
you guys have any info? Did you talk to anybody at the hostel to find out who may have been there to do this?
No, I was mostly just staying there, and then I walked past that in the morning
You didn't talk
before.
to anybody?
No, I tried to keep to myself because I wasn't trying to get involved with anything, and now I'm involved in everything.
Okay. Well, maybe you guys should go and talk to the staff there and see if you can find out any info.
And also, my submachine gun's there, so I'd like to kind of get that too.
You don't
Well,
have a
I'd
this is a
also like to
submachine
get
gun in
family,
that.
son.
Venice. You don't have a
I also
submachine gun
want
in
your
Venice.
machine gun.
Wait, you have.
Oh, you guys.
Where did you get?
They don't have
Just
one.
fuck already,
They're
jeez.
fucking around.
I gave him my pipe and he refused it.
I refuse your pipe,
All right, you guys.
Wait, what time is it anyway? It's like afternoon. We're at afternoon. We're soaking wet. We walk back to the hotel.
Yeah. You guys went swimming this afternoon. It was a nice, refreshing day.
And then Wes is like, "Hey guys."
Right. Okay, so we're gonna put you guys in the hotel for the mid-afternoon, about 3 o'clock. You guys are drying off. You guys realize that your hardware is shit when it's wet.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Hotel. Freshen up.
Yeah.
Okay. No, these would be the things I want to get from the gray market.
Okay. Cyberdeck
Use
goes
cyberdeck.
for a used Cyberdeck goes
Two
for about
programs.
500 Eddie to
500?
700 Eddy. But
Yeah.
they don't
I want
have.
to see if I can't find it for 500. Pick up 2 programs with it, as well as put it on a Trodes and a chip reader, and
Okay.
get a pair of brass knuckles.
You might be able to get that for 1,500.
I can do that, but can I try and bring it down to 1,200?
It depends on what the programs run. I think those programs probably run a little bit more than what I estimated.
Shield is 15 or is 150, and hammer jackhammer's 360, and
So it's
that was it.
500.
The
And
upgrades are
the
under 100.
the chip reader, I think, requires
Oh no, that's 100.
I think the chip reader
110.
requires some surgery costs.
The chip reader would be going in the deck.
Okay, then in that case, it's only 100. With trodes, I
Yeah.
think are like 15 or 20.
Trodes are 10,
Okay,
so it'd be 110 plus
plus
500, which would be 610.
Yeah, and then your brass knuckles aren't very expensive either. What, they're 20.
Something like that. I don't even go.
And then the cyber deck, if you, I'll say you can get that for 700.
Everything or the cyber deck?
The cyber deck, so that's gonna put you at 1350, something like that.
Okay. And so we got base price of 1350, market average, and then can we try and persuade that down to 1200?
I was gonna say that you persuaded down from 1500 to 1350.
I try and persuade it further.
No.
I want to put my luck into something this game.
All right, go ahead. Use your luck.
All right. Where are we? Oh, we are really lacking empathy skills. All right. Then that's gonna be +6 for luck.
You
I
are
can't
unsuccessful.
modify it.
We're just gonna say that they hold fast at 1350. So take it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. On 1350, there goes all my cash, pretty much. So that is gonna put me at how much cash remaining? 1350, 25. That puts me at 1231.
Okay.
All right, and then my last act of the session, if we're closing up, I'll give the hey Quatley, you there?
Yeah.
Oma, sorry you lost your thing, your deck.
At least you
Yeah,
didn't
no,
lose
it's
your
fine.
life.
It's just my entire life. It's fine.
Yeah, it's hard when a man can't use his deck anymore. You can have mine. Here, have my deck.
You didn't have to say it like that.
Use my deck anytime.
My deck is your deck.
We
I'm still not
share
like
decks,
it.
Tom.
I don't.
We're gonna have to edit that out.
We share decks, comrade.
Is this? Oh, God. All right.
No need to be shy. We all have some pretty good decks.
Hey, did
Everyone
you have
has
any,
a good
Did you have
deck,
any backup
know?
programs
Yeah.
back in your hotel room?
Yeah, it's not much.
Oh,
Wait, did you actually have a cyber deck? Actually,
I mean, all of my software is backed up. I have 10 chips with my programs on them. So I at least have programs, but
I'm gonna say
this deck
that you left.
is
some-
hardly going to have enough memory to like run more than who knows what.
I'm gonna say that you have backups for all of your programs back at the hotel.
The basic one has a memory of 10.
But you lost your deck in the sinking boat, as well as your Cujo there.
oh, we lost a dog too.
Yeah, of course. It's the only reason he fucking sunk the fucking boat.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Taking away my
Aw.
submachine gun. I'll never forgive you for taking away my submachine gun, Snow.
You guys are still alive. It's okay.
We were at no risk to ourselves. We'd like, of
I'd
course, we're
rather
still
be
alive.
At least we have our health.
The only risk for
Kind of.
today's mission was introduced by Ace McCloud being a dick.
All right, I'll just have
Alright.
you know that this was actually in the module.
What is this? What is there? Are there specs for a used a used
It's,
You
you
can
base?
go
blame
to the
Mike Pond.
Cyberdeck sheet and you basically mark everything as a 0 other than memory. Alright.
So it has 0 speed.
Yeah.
How does it have 0 speed? It can't
It
even.
just means when you roll for initiative, you don't get to add any bonus.
Oh.
You just roll your regular initiative.
You might have a negative modifier because you're trodes.
Yeah,
If only if he uses the shards. He can
Yeah,
connect to it
shards.
otherwise, I think.
No, I use trodes. That's what I use. It's a negative
do?
too. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. I got the trodes in case you would lend the Cyberdeck to me to teach me.
No, see, if I had my old cyber deck, I wouldn't have had to lend it to you because my old cyber deck had 4 extra toad slots. So I could have actually
Cool.
taken 4 extra people with me.
You're still hung up about this? It was like 10 minutes ago. Calm down, man.
Yeah, you got a new deck
I'm
now.
joking. Like water under the bridge.
I know you want
I
everyone's
said to
hands
Rusty,
on your
Chief,
deck, but you know,
if this
unfortunately,
is
you
so
lost.
much life, it will be like us
So Ace
losing.
Remember that time you
Lucy-
lost your legs,
Ace
Rusty?
tells you, hey, why don't you guys go check out that hostel where the dead body was found?
Okay, fine, we'll go.
What are we, the fucking cops now?
Well,
Yeah.
my shit's there, man.
Maybe I'll find my submachine gun.
Hey,
Find your
just
sub- Okay.
I
Also-
spot you said you had a submachine gun, right?
yeah, but you
Okay,
should
we're
know.
going to the hostel.
But you should know I have a machete on me, so how fast
My
people?
machete, by the way. I'm
On,
not that
on an
bad.
of you-
adventure to find a submachine gun.
None of you have a submachine gun. I'm sorry.
Wait, I thought
have
I
a
did.
submachine gun.
No, you don't have a submachine gun.
Well, I still need to grab my shit.
All right. You have shit at the hostel, that's for sure.
All right. Also, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry I can only afford the textbook-sized deck.
So you guys can take a
I mean,
gondola.
I only have like $250, so
You guys could take a
Couldn't afford
gondola,
it.
or you could take an automatic taxi.
Fuck a gondola.
Why the fuck could we trust that again?
Oh,
okay.
I'm taking a real taxi now, like a normal person.
All right. So
How far is it?
the taxis are also automated.
Oh,
No, they're gonna drive us into the ravine.
Just I thought of that as soon as I got in. I'm just like, wait a sec.
All right. So you guys drive to the or the car drives you rather to the hostel without incident.
I feel like it's dumb to put IP.
All right, how much was the ride?
It was 20 ebb, and it only fits 5 people. So who came?
I'll be on the roof.
Jamie.
Well,
Wait, where are y'all going?
Over
hostel.
here.
No, hostel.
They're going to the
the
hostel,
hostel.
but it only fits 5 people.
Oh,
You coming with?
you know what? I am going to stay at the hotel, and I'm going to work on my deck.
All right.
New deck,
We're-
new you.
So
I'm just gonna.
you could do a run on the Wartech data fortress if you wanted.
Before we head out, I'm just gonna yell back to Toma. Hey, your mom always said if you play with your deck too much, you'll go blind. Take some time off.
You could also
I could have fixed all of your gear for free.
Yeah. All right. So
He chose not to.
This is just the shit on Toma episode, isn't it?
Oh
No,
my.
it's shit on I Spy because we're gonna fucking mug him. Wait, did I say that? I didn't say that.
all right. So
You said that
who
aloud,
goes,
but
who
you
goes
know.
with I Spy in the automated?
Oh, I
taxi?
do. I do.
Okay. So we got one.
I'll stay at the hotel. I've had enough adventure for today.
All right. So Rusty and Toma are staying behind, and I assume everybody else is going to the hostel.
Mhm.
Okay. So Wes is also choosing to stay behind. Apparently, he's still swimming in the Grand Canal.
Want to buy a scooter?
All right. You guys arrive at the hostel. You can interview the staff. You guys could talk to the police who are still investigating. They have it all taped off the room that the man was found in, and they have now removed the body. However, the room still has blood stains, and you know, other than that, that's all you can really see from the outside of the room.
I'm gonna talk to the cops.
Okay. The cops.
Oh crap! My friggin' Italian chip isn't working anymore because of that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. So you have a harder time. But you can. Basically they.
We're gonna do good cop, bad cop interviewing them.
They
No,
Interrogating
I'm just gonna
as well.
step it. I'm gonna look in between them, and I'm gonna point at the dead body, and I'm gonna say,
the dead body's not
what's
there
his
anymore.
name? Oh, the body's not there anymore. Oh, I'm gonna point at the blood stain on it, and be like, "Let me guess," and then say the guy's name. What was it again? Fuck.
It was
I'm
And
horrible.
Shido Enchilada.
Vincente Rinaldo.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was close.
Pepperoni pizza with stuffed
Say-
crust.
Vicente, right there. What's sitting right there?
we're not real now.
Reaction is.
Roll a social, and then try your language skill without the chip.
Oh my gosh. The Kerfuffle got
All right, roll your language skill.
I speak French. Can I help?
You can roll a language skill.
Friends?
Yeah.
The two are so similar.
Nobody speaks French though, Jamie. I mean,
Well, he did.
Oh my gosh.
okay,
he just
so
I
did.
speak French.
So,
They're probably offended. Like, did you just?
So you don't you don't
use-
understand anything the cop says, but he basically shoves you out.
Fuck.
Okay, let's
Your
just
submachine
hit your
gun.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit and go as quick as I can. I'm not sure if people are gonna be coming back here.
You don't want to interview anybody else?
Actually, the front desk person, yeah, I'll just ask them, like, what happened? Like, I think I might know the person who was there.
Roll an interview. So the front desk people, they speak English, so you can talk to them in English.
Nice. Oh, nice.
All right, so you find out from them that there's a man who visited the deceased right before he died.
Any description?
Like, did they check in? Like, note, like, oh, I visited this guy.
He looked
this
like
guy.
an Englishman.
He looked like a man.
He looked like
I'm
a
not
man.
wearing a hunting cap.
He looked like a man.
Fuck it, okay.
But you also know that he drove a really fancy boat and parked it right here.
Wait. That sounds really, really familiar.
It was Ace McCloud all along.
That actually wouldn't surprise me.
Actually, Ace was riding around in electric gondolas. He didn't have a fancy boat.
No, I think he just took the gondolas specifically to betray us and spite us. It was an attempt on our lives.
Well, this upsider speedboat is not a very common sight, even in Venice.
I knew it. It's Ace. He's also not an uncommon sight.
I guess we're just gonna have to wait to see that boat then, huh?
Well,
I mean, it should be
you
like,
could ask
what,
around,
only
maybe.
3 in the city?
You could ask around, maybe, and find out where it went.
Yeah, I'll do that. Go outside and any of the locals to the hostels who I see, I'll ask them, hey, he's seen this boat, and run an interview on him.
You get a description of him. He's short, broad-shouldered man with no evident cyberware. He has pale, almost white hair, and tends
Sounds
to,
exactly like Ace.
And well, it tends to dress in a practical military cut jumpsuit.
It's Ace.
No, it might be that captain that guy who we interviewed might.
Actually, now I'm looking at Ace's picture. He does have a cyber eye.
So he drives a
So
Lamborghini Spada speedboat.
yeah, that's Ace.
And he's got
Ace
a
drives that.
Cut and dry, sir. Cut and dry.
Wait,
Huh.
I Spy, do you have 3 eyes?
Tattoo, third eye.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. You're evil.
Of course I'm evil.
So one of you guys could probably do a street deal or streetwise roll, especially
I got it.
you who've already contacted the mob.
Yeah, I got this.
And you might be able to find out more about this guy.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, never
Or the
mind.
horse. Oh,
Yeah, basically, they're on to you. They hang up on you. They're like, "What the fuck, this guy?" So, yeah, they don't want to talk to you anymore.
With dicks.
I Spy's good at it though.
But you did call him from the hotel, the hostel phone, and not from anywhere else.
Speaking of skills, so no, me beating on that one prisoner of war earlier. Can I get IP for that for the training?
Oh,
I did.
Did you get a crit on one of those rolls?
Nope.
No.
I got a critical failure.
No.
That just counts for something. It's still experience.
Yeah. Experience was fun, right? I liked it too.
Technical. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Deadly
So,
rolled a 19.
so you guys, figure out that this guy could probably be found if you asked around town. Yeah, where's this fancy speedboat live? Streetwise, social, or credibility.
I got this. Don't worry. This is my roll.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
There
crit.
we go. Oh, that's the 10 I was looking for. Now I have a streetwise skill.
Okay, good. You get a 1 in streetwise, but you don't find him.
Yes, sir. I'm fine with that.
Anybody else want to try their social or credibility roll, or streetwise?
Oh, I want to. I'm good at that. I'll do streetwise again.
No, you don't get another roll. I said anyone else.
Wait, then why do you roll swimming?
I don't know. All right, so
swimming?
I think you tried to roll credibility. That's a fumble. All right, so I Spy. Somebody's got it in for you. I think you're on somebody's hit list. Maybe asking too many questions.
Yeah, my hit list.
All right. Anybody else? You guys are just at a loss, but you guys could probably hang out and watch for it.
Yeah, sure.
Or maybe give this description to the Polizia and see if they can come up with anything.
I'd rather the guy causes a criminal mayhem than the police solve it for me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Jamie, you might actually know something about the cops since you've dealt with them a little bit more firsthand. Why don't you roll a human perception roll?
I'm a good friend with the police. That's a 13.
You get
That's
the
pretty high roll.
impression you get the impression that they are corrupt as fuck, but you don't know who pays their bills.
The mob. I knew it.
It's
I knew you
normal.
were lying.
Well, it might be the corporations. You don't know.
Nah, corporations are controlled by the mob too.
Well, not
It's
necessarily.
all under the banner of Tony's
corp-
Pizza.
If you well then I think you should probably make a general education roll about Italy.
All right. Okay.
And because you're a foreigner,
Tony's Pizza.
I mean, because you're a foreigner,
So good it's criminal.
you have a -2 to this roll.
That's a crit.
All right, but did you do the -2?
I did not, so it'd be a 19.
Okay, then in that case, what you do know about Italy isn't that much. You might even have some wrong ideas about the place, but you do know that the North End kind of runs the place. The mafia, um, you know, it has to deal with two threats. There's the neo mafia, um, and
I knew it! I
um,
knew it!
and there's also the corporations, but then there's like the government, and the government has sort of legalized the mafia somewhat, creating a new political party. But then there's also the corporations' interests who have their political party. And so that's why it's corrupt as fuck, is because, but it's been kind of legalized corrupt as fuck, or I don't know. It's sort of,
I'll explain this to both I Spy and Rusty, but I'll also add that I'm in my this is just conjecture, but I believe that Tony's Pizza is controlling all three.
okay. Yeah. So there you have it. You
What?
basically have two competing interests, and then you have the disgruntled public, public opinion, which doesn't seem to agree with either the corporations or the mafia.
But they agree with Tony's Pizza. That's what gives him power.
That's
Power
what
of the
gives
people.
Tony's Pizza power. So maybe,
Power to the masses is power to the upper classes.
yeah, maybe it all rolls into one. We're not sure.
Legs are dough. It's all one sick fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So anyway,
So that's why we need it. That's why we need to kick down the corporation's doors. Which building
Hell
do we
yeah.
start off with? All right, I'll make my general education rules. I'll figure out where they're hiding out, and then we all go in there. Weapons ablaze. You guys ready?
I think you guys should go back to the hotel and rethink this, and maybe figure out, um, based upon the
Is that God
information
speaking to me?
that you have,
Dad said no.
you know.
What are we doing? Why are we going to attack?
If we attack the Neo Mafia and the Mafia, we might be able to find some submachine guns.
So the mafia-controlled areas are actually like Sicily and the more insular
Okay,
islands out there.
let's go to Sicily and let's start with the civilians there. We'll just start
That's-
beating people up until we find the
That's
Mafia.
most definitely on the opposite end of Italy.
All right, you guys ready to go there?
I
Probably.
mean,
So you guys have a few hours before the show goes on. It maybe 4 or 5 hours.
We can make it there and back.
And no, you can't.
That's what the super speedboat's for. We'll make it there and back if we find this guy with the speedboat.
You might be able to find this guy who probably killed your worker, and but you might be better off just looking for the bomb yourselves. The bomb crew is on site doing their search. They may find it for you.
Okay.
You guys could
So-
continue your search, or you
Well,
guys
I'll
could
open
just
up the
call.
comms. I'll be like, what's the group opinion? Are we doubling back to the site, doing a little bit of search ourselves? All right. I know there's more expert professionals here, but I don't think we're going to be getting in their way.
Coming back to are y'all coming back to the hotel?
We're thinking about going back over to the site where it doesn't seem like they're canceling Jack Entropy's show.
The job site? Did they find all the explosives?
They did not, as far as I know.
No, how
Dude,
long has it
what?
have they been searching?
What?
I don't think they've searched like long. We just came back.
Okay. Yeah,
Too
I
bad.
was okay. Never mind. What I was gonna ask can wait.
So people are lining up
It's about your deck.
around the shoreline where you guys swam up to, for the show at this point. They're kind of looking for the good seat, so they're kind of already kind of camping out on the shore there.
Yeah, I can't give up now. If I want Ace to hire me as an actual security guard, I gotta show determination.
Okay, so we're going back.
So
Where's Ace?
You have a
Is he
few,
there?
So you have a few choices. You guys could try to find the bombs yourself, and defuse them, or you could wait, call Jimenez to cancel the concert and have the bomb squad show up. Or
Did we already do that? Did we call?
Yeah, I
the
thought we already did that.
I
mean,
thought
yeah.
we're the bombs
We
for.
tried to cancel the concert. Yeah.
All right, so the concert's on standby until they found all of the. And do they know for certain how many there are?
No.
Okay.
We said
We
like
don't
at
know
told
that.
least.
them we told them possibly 3 or more.
Okay.
But we were only able to prove the existence of one, and we heard no accounts of more.
Okay. Well, what do you guys want to do?
I say we go to Sicily and take on the mob.
I'm with it. Your heart's in the
What,
right.
is
Yeah.
that an actual option?
I mean,
The orphans versus the mob. I'm all for it,
I
man.
think if you have enough money to rent a car, you probably could do that.
Let's just steal one.
Just go in.
Just
War.
go in. Yeah.
Jamie, is that what you do in the Inquisitors?
I think we should go back to the island and just play as security and like stay safe a different distance away from the main stage because that's probably where the explosion is going to be more localized.
Yeah,
But
I say we
At
go within
least-
the explosion range, you know? If anything.
Okay. I guess we'll search for the bomb, but for the defusal, I don't think we can defuse it. So at least we can more eyes
I'll try.
searching.
I'm fine with trying. I always wanted to defuse a bomb.
I mean, you guys can give it a shot. I mean, it's still a few hours before
Alright,
the
okay.
show.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll take a
Let's
look.
start searching.
Though I thought they canceled the show.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, it's still a few hours before it. If you guys find all the bombs beforehand,
Oh, so then they wouldn't need to cancel it. Alright, yeah, let's go take a look. Sicily can wait. We can go to Sicily and defeat the mob afterwards.
All right.
hey, I guess I'm walking with Jamie and I'm going to ask him, hey, you knew what that bomb was and what it was capable of.
So you guys can
Like-
roll expert construction or expert naval architecture, which neither of you have, but you is a straight intelligence roll plus your 1d10, or you can roll awareness notice.
I fumbled. Wait, did you say awareness notice? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
That's a bad fumble.
Okay. So far, so
I
not
blow
so
up.
good.
I have my fumbles nearly as bad as his.
All right. Yeah. So you guys don't find
What are
it.
y'all what are
basically.
y'all rolling for? What are you trying to do?
They're searching for
I don't
the
know.
bomb. Now roll a 1d6
Oh, okay.
and see how many
That's why
how
the
many
architecture
hours
thing.
of searching that took you. All right, so
What?
you guys are both searching the whole time. You don't find it.
It's getting late.
All right, Turbo, you've searched for 2 hours. You can roll again. You have more time to search.
Oh my
I
god.
still don't find anything. Roll a 1d10 or 1d6 to see how many hours that took you to not find anything. Okay, you have one more hour. You can make one more
One
roll.
more hour.
Oh,
Oh my god. This became like.
All right.
Oh.
I'll say that you managed to find one more bomb.
Oh my god. One more hour. What is the timer on the bomb?
It says like another hour.
What?
Get the fuck away from the blast zone. Shit.
oh, we found another bomb.
Where's the police?
Let me add it. I'll defuse it.
We haven't defused the other one.
So
Yeah, but I'll defuse this one.
you
It's the power of God in anime.
there is a bomb tech that can help you if you want to work together.
All right, sure.
So add a 10 to your roll.
I hope I fail it. You guys all on the station as I do this? Yeah, of course.
And I should be. Can I attempt to search it?
I fumbled.
Oh no.
That's
Blow
just
up.
fumble.
It starts to
You blow up.
the timer starts to go really quickly down to 0. It's got like maybe 30 seconds left. You can try one more.
All right, so we know this thing explodes if we try and move it with our knowledge.
Yeah, and you basically have 30 seconds before it's gonna blow.
Oh my god.
All right, boys, fucking start running as far as you can. I got this.
Run.
No,
No.
I'm diffusing
Do
it.
it,
Jack
Jimmy.
Entropy's gonna play if that's the last fucking thing I do. Because I got the power of God on my side.
Oh, he does it! I can't believe it. It stops at 1 second.
7.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
No IP.
But that's just one bomb.
Yeah, you guys have
Oh
probably
shit! Yeah,
about,
there's a third bomb.
You guys probably have about another hour before the last one is off, and the concert starts imminently.
Oh my gosh. So do I roll again for searching?
Yeah, the music is starting. It's dusk. There, you do probably have a +1 to find this one. You guys can all try one more search, awareness
Yeah, I got
notice,
this.
or intelligence straight flat roll.
Because my life is in danger, I assume I would add my combat sense here.
Yeah, you can.
Wow.
26.
All right, Jamie, you managed to find it. Everybody roll. I'm just gonna say you find it before it blows up, rather than like have you guys roll to see how long it takes you.
Give me a
And
time limit though.
now
How
you
many
have a
minutes remaining?
chance- People are starting to start the show. Obviously, the bomb tech is still with you. You get a +10 to your roll demolitions to try to defuse it.
Okay. All right.
It's got about
This is where legends are made.
oh roll a 1d6 right now. Or I'm sorry,
Right.
3d6. Try
Slash.
that. 3d6.
Slash R3D6. Got it. 6
All right. So
seconds or minutes?
You rolled a 25. It's got 6 minutes left on it,
Eh.
and you managed to disarm it. Good job.
Nice.
Watch, the fourth bomb is gonna go off under our feet. Snow's not that nice, so let's all get off the platform while we can.
Well,
Wait, there's one more, right?
I mean, if you
Or
guys
that's
want to
it.
keep
That was all
searching,
three.
you can, but it seems like there's only 3.
Oh.
I'm out of here. Enough threats. Bomb threats for 1 day.
All right. You guys want to go over the aftermath?
Oh my god.
The show
Yeah,
does
well, how
go
do the-
on
how do
with
The after. What is the aftermath? What does that mean?
Ah.
Yeah.
So,
Whether or not the fourth bomb goes up.
So during the concert, but after the bomb has been disarmed, a small fire breaks out. Tinker, who was the only person in the area, manages to put it out, but she later collapses into hysterics as she explains that the fire was near several cans of open paint remover, and the entire backstage area would have gone up in a fireball had she not been there.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, Tinker. I saved the day. I'm cooler than you.
I'm a champion.
Back in my day, I would have
So-
used 2 whole bombs.
So Ace has you go over some of the video footage to see who may have contributed to that fire. And while you guys are investigating the missing videos, you find a videotape marked Scratch, which you guys play, and it has some shots of Jack, including some of the missing studio footage implicated with video of Jim Morrison. Although the soundtrack is erased, it appears that the tape is designed to make Jack look like a modern incarnation of Morrison. This is weird.
Oh, weird.
Don't know what to make of it, but that's what you find.
What?
Morris dead.
I'm keeping that. I just take the tape and just put it underneath my jacket.
I dislike you. And I dislike you.
I
And your
just like,
methods.
but they get results.
They don't.
Okay. All right. So, you guys end up doing another show here in Venice the next night, and
Did I get a call back from that? From
Yeah.
the Nutrunner?
I'm gonna roll a 1d10
Ooh.
plus 10, we'll say, and see what happens here.
Implicate me of all the crimes you can. I will shoulder all of this world's sins.
All right. So it's non-recoverable. Non-recoverable.
No.
Non-recoverable. How many did you have?
Oh.
4.
All right. You got one
Ooh.
back.
Ooh, fuck it. Please tell me what footage it is.
I think it's the footage from the early morning, the one that you took, the 20 minutes of the interview with Alessandro.
Motherfucker. I have nothing with this footage. Wait, we gave the guy to the.
Ow.
I mean, nothing's better than nothing.
Well, you did
No,
manage
no.
to thwart the, you know, the terrorist act. There was no bomb that went off.
But did I get paid? No.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I love this
We
back and
better
forth.
get a we better get a bonus after this week.
So you guys do
Yes,
get
sir.
paid this week. So you get a quarter of your salary. You get paid
You
weekly.
you literally went to a shittier netrunner to have your shit fucked up. Is it
Don't-
1d10 plus 11? I feel bad for you, son.
It's like
Trying to
6
program with a
intelligence,
fucking
6
one?
fucking
Get
program.
out of here.
No. This guy didn't have a 10 intelligence. This guy had like a 6 intelligence.
I'm
That
sorry.
hurts even more.
Well, we saved the day, but now we have the mafia on our backs. Preferably more so me because I talked directly to the fucking boss.
Yeah, okay, so let's go to Sicily and kill the mafia.
I am 100% for that plan.
You guys have another show to do, and you guys are kind of like responsible for
Okay,
breaking
okay.
the set
Alright.
after the show's over.
After the good performance of the last show,
And then you're gonna go to
can
Rome.
me and Rusty get
the
some
next-
promotions
You
to
have another show
from
tomorrow.
can we get some
So another show
yeah
in
yeah
Rome.
but all right.
So you guys are going
Then
right
can
to
me,
Rome.
Rusty, and actually Toma too, get promotion? Can we try and go to the Ace with our performance and try and get promotions to proper security?
You can put in an application. How about that?
All right, I'll put mine.
I don't think I need to be on security. I think I'm good where I'm at. But what did you say? What portion of our
He actually kind of likes that you're on this special detail, although he thinks that Wes could work a little harder.
what,
You're not.
what portion of our pay did you say we got?
You get
More salary?
a quarter of your monthly salary.
Quarter of the monthly. And who of us is like the closest thing we have to a fucking fixer? Who knows what's going down on the streets?
You
I
guys
spy.
are all using your streetwise, so whoever's the highest streetwise would be like the who your go to for that. Otherwise, it'd be
Yeah, I was trying to be like less meta about it, but yeah, that's what I meant.
I Spy has the highest skill though, unfortunately.
I have 6, yeah, so I'm technically the fixer.
You have the highest streetwise. Is that what you're saying?
At 6.
You have a 6 in streetwise, but
Plus, what is your
I mean-
neutral bonus? Plus 1d10.
you know, since we're there, what's your
How cool are you?
what's your actual cool?
I have a neutral bonus of 9.
I'm the coolest motherfucker in the room with 10.
Why?
So that means
Because
you have a
it-
neutral bonus of what, 16?
It should, yeah.
Alright, I'm good. Pretty goddamn good, yeah. 16
Why
plus
weren't
1d10.
you a fixer?
I didn't make this character.
All right. Well, yeah. When you get a chance, I wanted you to find out for me. Who's looking for programs and what they're looking for, and if you can sell a Killer 6, a Wizard Book 5, and a Stealth.
Well, shit, I just got to a netrunner who gave me back only one of the good footage I needed, but they'd be more than willing to point you in the right direction.
Well, I mean, if he's willing to buy some shit, cool. But like, if anybody else, yeah, I can sell a Killer 6 because I wrote it. I can sell a Wizard Book or a Stealth 5.
Well, like I said, if you want to just come with me, I can bring you to that guy.
All right.
when you go to try to sell your programs to this guy, go ahead and roll a streetwise. See what kind of deal he can get you.
Yeah, see if you can give me a deal.
What kind of negotiating skills do you have?
I feel like this is also the guy that would sell decks, so I want to come with them and try and buy a deck as well after.
All
I
right.
might have enough money to buy another one.
Okay.
Why do
What-
you just keep buying decks?
He's trying to.
Man,
He's
he's
trying to.
back.
He's trying to get put on. Are you? Are you gonna?
So-
Are you roll?
Jamie, you realize that okay, so Ace comes back to you, pulls you aside basically, and says, "Listen, you're on a special security detail already. I know that we have you listed as a stagehand, but you guys, you guys are already doing special gigs for us, as it is.
Then I want a security license. I want to be able to hold a firearm.
When
Legally.
maybe when we leave Italy, then we can work that out. It's too much paperwork right now. Good job, by the way. You guys can all get a 100 Eddie bonus for finding those bombs. So tell the other guys that they should expect that 100 Eddies each.
I'll accept this only because I never had a father, and this kind of gratitude is abnormal for me.
Well, how much are we paid?
So in addition to your quarterly paycheck, you get a 100 Eddie bonus.
Okay.
I'll take that.
All right. And I Spy rolled me a 19.
All right, that's pretty decent. You get I don't know. You can talk him down like I will say 8%.
And is he looking to buy any of what I got, or is he looking for any programs?
Yeah. So here's the deal. You offer him basically an 8% markup on the gear, so that you sell it to him for a little bit, for like 92% of the value, basically.
Gotcha. Okay. So is he looking for any of them, or does he want to buy any of them?
Yeah, he'll take the Killer 6, and he'll take the Stealth and the Wizard's Book.
Okay, cool.
This is good till Snow actually gives those programs to the netrunners we face.
You're just always talking.
And I'll stop.
You're just always fucking talking.
And I think right before.
Okay. So, plus.
All right, so who's listening to the media? Anybody been paying attention to the data streams, the Slack
Always.
sheets? Okay.
Yep.
So you find out that Jack Entropy on the Naked Truth attacked the very heart of the EC and asked why his sellout Euro Tour 21 had no tour dates in German cities. Entropy said, "Isn't it obvious? The Germans are nothing but an army of economic Nazis." I misspoke. It's 22 right now, not 21. Anyway, I don't care what the world is like
Bespoke Nazi.
as long as they run it. It's 2021, 22, not 21.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, Germans are being called the economic Nazis of the world. Although technical difficulties prevented the rest of the interview from being aired, inside sources said that Entropy continued to rail against Germans for several hours.
Not even 7 minutes, several hours. This dude was tweaking, and he was just on.
All right,
one.
okay, all right. Expect, upset Germans now.
Mm-hmm. And
So
then,
what did you say? What did you say? I got the price on for those programs.
how much-
90 what
how much
percent?
how much are they worth? What's the value on them?
The Killer 6 is the big ticket item. It's worth 1480, but the other two are around 400. The Stealth is 480. It's a Stealth 5, and the Wizard Book is a Strength 5 at 400. Oh, actually, it's a Strength 4. It's just being boosted by my demon, but a Strength 4 is at 400.
All right, so he offers you 1360 for the killer.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Yeah.
He offers you 440 for the stealth,
All right. Sounds good.
and what was the value for the wizard's book?
400.
He offers you 360 for that one.
All right. Uh, what was he giving me for the stealth? 460.
440
440.
and 360 for
Okay.
the wizard's book.
All right. So I got 2160 total.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Sounds right. Okay. 2160 total. That sounds good. Will he comp me three mem chips?
They're 10 Eddie each. Sure.
All right, fine. I'll pay for them. So 2130, right?
There you go.
Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, what do I owe you?
2130.
No, not you owe me 2130. But what do I owe what do I owe Jack,
I
Jamie,
James
What do I owe you?
Solo.
Wait, why would you owe me money? I wasn't listening.
the deck?
Oh, you bought a deck for me?
No, I sold some software so I could pay you back.
1350 was
No, I don't want it.
was the cost that he paid for that. 700 for the deck.
You heard what I said. My deck is your deck.
Is
Don't want
he
your money?
does he have any decks in stock?
Yeah. You've seen another used one for 750.
No, what mods does it have?
It's got 0 speed, and room for 10 megabytes.
Yeah, 750. It's kind of stinky deal. Trodes at the least.
The other one he sold already.
Mm,
Yeah, before,
This one has a data wall of 5, I think.
Data Wall 5, I'm fine with that, actually. It might help out, because then I could sit and be the shield for our actual Netrunner, because I don't have a high interface. Alright, I'll buy that for 750. But I'll put an extra 15 eds in it if you can install some trodes into it. me.
The trodes aren't installed, but they come extra 10 Eddie each.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do 760 then.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can have the software that you bought, and I'll hook you up with some other software if you want to grab some mem chips. In fact, I should probably get maybe a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't really know anything about software, so I'll take whatever knowledge you know.
Yeah, the only anti-ice I have, I wrote, so I can give you a copy of that. But more importantly, probably stuff like Wizard Book or Stealth or other stuff. But like basically, I can make you copies of my software for you to run. But we might want to focus on kind of like running in tandem, like different software. So we'll do that later. But you have basically right now you're starting with the software that you already bought for me to use. So you got like what did you get? Like a hammer and a shield? Is that what you asked for?
Yeah.
All of the words you said just kind of brick wall.
Indeed, that is
I didn't
correct.
understand any of that techno lingo.
Yeah, I see all the pink. I see the pink dribble coming out the side of your ear. It's fine.
Wizard? What wizard?
All right, cool. And okay,
But as a player, yeah, I get what you're saying.
sounds good.
We
And
can
if
throw that out
at
next
any
time.
point we get to finding a fucking Alicia again. If there's ever an Alicia somewhere, we're gonna jump on it because
All right.
we could literally just double cowboy on one deck.
Well, you guys end up spending the next day, kind of having more of an off day. So this is, something that you guys could handle. Since there's no more threat to the concert, you guys are pretty much chilling. Um, there doesn't seem to be anything wrong at the night of the concert. But on before the concert starts, one of you guys can roll for it. Everybody roll 1d6. Looks like Toma's in the running here. Anybody else roll a 4? So Toma, you might be the only one, but you catch you spy Tinker and Entropy coming back from a sightseeing tour of Venice, arm in arm, acting like lovers.
Again with these
And
motherfuckers.
you also see Tammy Lou in the shadows, seething with rage.
Oh no.
Um, Rusty, you see Tammy Lou applying fake bruising to her eye, and she tells you, "No one believes that Jack beats me." She cries, and she
I
says,
believe her.
"He hits me in the stomach, so it doesn't show. I have to do something." But
I believe her.
that's pretty crazy. So you guys are witness to that, and you guys can share and swap stories. Then you guys break the set, and then after the show, you guys go to Rome. It's just a whirlwind of activity. You guys are loading up all of the equipment. You guys drive to Rome in the middle of the night, and then you set up the stage in the middle of the night, and basically you have like a few hours where you just basically sleep before the concert, and you wake up a few hours before the concert in Rome. Um, and you guys probably just stay in Rome or near the concert. You probably get something to eat on the way there. Not a whole lot happens. You guys are on kind of a short leash. But during the concert, one of you guys, anybody roll a 2 just now? No, roll.
Oh,
No.
Okay, so roll
No.
roll again, 1d6, and if anybody rolls a 2, one of you guys witnessed something interesting, maybe.
oh,
Toma again.
Oh, it's me.
Toma, you see someone in the crowd with a vid cam, and you try to get him, but thanks to maybe some deliberate bungling of the rent-a-cops, he gets away.
Oh, it's
Like
Sicily.
at the show
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's
okay.
Sicily. I knew it.
But yeah, Rome is, anyway, Rome. During the concert, you guys are kind of like watching the crowd just for anything that might still go off. But nothing happens. You just try to catch that guy with the vid cam in the crowd. Then
knew it.
after the
Sicily.
show's over, you guys roll one more 1d6.
I got 4 this time.
Nobody rolled a 1. Okay, you guys can roll. If you guys have been paying attention to the news, you can roll a library check or awareness notice. But it's
All
not.
right.
It's
But
not
as I'm doing that,
yeah, it's not a combat.
the Toma,
Not a
can
combat
you
situation.
Toma, what does COU stand for in the deck of the character sheets? Oh, that is the maximum fumble possible.
Oh wow, how did I fumble awareness too?
Okay, so
COU. I don't know. I've just been using that as like memory cost.
Okay. Oh, or memory cost, right?
so I Spy, you found out that the Brussels in the Entropy Dream painting was rejected. The Pro Entropy Dream painting on the New Age office building in Brussels has been scheduled for removal, despite the sudden sellout crowds engendered by the painting and the musical ability displayed by the American rocker. The Bureau of Visual Arts refuses to cover the graffiti under the art protection laws. The Entropy Tour spokeswoman Catherine Clements disavows any connection with the Entropy painting and said it's obvious that Jack is an underground hero on the continent. Asked about the anti-Silverhand slant, Clements said, "Well, speaking for myself, I rather liked it. I thought it was funny." Anyway, that's you basically figure out why they were kind of unimpressed with your blackmailing attempts because they were like, we can disavow this and not even worry about it.
Worse.
Then also, you guys hear about an orbital air executive, Cedric Vernier, was found in the smoking ruins of his villa this morning. Rusty and Turbo saw that on the news.
How do you smoke a ruin?
Yeah, so they found him in the smoking ruins of his villa this morning. According to police forensic investigators, he was bound hand and foot and was not dead when the fire started. Investigators believe the fire was set by an arsonist and question about the underground press' sarcastic opinion that this was another French crime, passionnel. Police investigators stated bluntly that they did not have any leads at the moment.
All right.
What's that guy that we beat up and then taken to the Black Ops beach?
Black Ops.
The Black Ops bitch.
Yeah, was that the guy?
That was the guy, yeah.
What? He's dead.
Yeah, in this villa that you guys stormed, remember?
Oh my gosh. Black Ops bitch strikes again.
But you don't think, you know what? She denied being the perpetrator in both of those. You guys never found out who the real guy is. Everybody thinks it was the Black Ops
We all
bitch.
really know it was the Black Ops bitch.
But it wasn't. It was you know that it wasn't actually.
I mean, we rushed in there, so I guess somebody attacked when all the guards were dead.
No, remember you were looking for somebody else?
The Black Ops bitch.
No, you went to the Black Ops bitch's house and she gave you the name of the other guy, and then you tried to find him, but he slipped away.
I don't remember this at all.
So you assume that maybe he may have had something to do with the fact that Vernier was killed. Black Ops bitch might be on the run at this point. You never know.
The guy that we took over there, is that who are you talking?
Yeah.
What's his name?
The guy.
God, I forgot his name.
I forgot.
I think it was Hernandez.
What's that? Okay. That's peculiar. I say to Chief Rusty. Hey, the guy that we bound up.
We can't. We don't have time to be worrying about him. We're going to Sicily, boys.
Yeah, Gerard, I think was the guy that you were looking for.
Oh.
Daryl, yeah.
But you didn't really ever see him. You looked for him at the concert, but you didn't find him there, and he slipped away. He had the backstage pass, remember?
Ah. And then at backstage something was missing, right? Some film or something.
Okay,
Oh,
Jack. Mark this down. I'm gonna give you a copy of my demon,
Ooh.
and the copy is gonna be called
Pinky.
Oberon 5.
Even.
It's actually a strength
Did you make
9.
this?
What's that?
Did you make this?
Yes.
Holy shit! Okay, I've never dealt with this as a GM or player, so this is interesting. All right.
So it was a hollow when I made it. So you can stuff it with whatever programs you want, but what I would suggest is you only use it for 4 and they be non-utility programs. That way you have 4 strength 5 programs. And if you want, like, you could have those be like offensive and defensive programs, since you're trying to be like a meat or data shield.
So you
Yes.
guys probably aren't really aware of this, but a lot of the rest of the tour for June, the Greece tour has been canceled. Budapest, Hungary, I think, too. Lisbon concert was canceled. The situation is bad for music biz here in Praha. German kids demanding refunds on entropy tickets after the talk show. Thousands cross the border to surround the promoters' offices. There's a near riot, and Czech civilians are very unhappy, especially with collateral damages from violence. Reprisal
Not
attacks
the
reported.
Czechoslovakians.
Yeah, reported on Sudeten Germans, but no confirmation. General Scrop to appear in the video this evening, probably to reassure that all is fine. Sure. You guys are sent to Sweden to arrange for a new concert to fill in the gap in June 2022, which has suddenly appeared on the tour schedule. When you arrive, you find that things are not what you expected them to be, but we'll cover that in our next episode. Thanks for playing, you guys. How'd you think? What'd you feel?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
This was an interesting
It
session.
was
The
good
boat
until
sucked.
payday.
Yeah, fuck that boat. This probably one of the longest sessions.
I wish we got
You know
more
what's
Abbott.
you know what's the worst part of that is like I just for some stupid fucking reason watched like Muppet Treasure Island.
Oh,
I don't know if y'all remember watching Muppet Treasure Island,
Well, yeah, I do.
but Tim Curry literally sends, you know, the I forget what the eagle's name is, Jerry or whatever his fucking name is, to go check the lifeboats because they can be so unsafe, he says, and he like sends him off and like whatever, and the whole joke is that like at the end of the fucking movie he ends up getting in a lifeboat with all the fucking gold and it's the only one that has a fucking leak in it. And so like for some reason right before we got in the fucking gondola I was just picturing fucking Blackbeard as Tim Curry in there with all the fucking loot just like trying to bail out this fucking little tiny ship, and I was like, huh. And then you were like, and then there was a popping noise. I was like, fuck all that. That's some bullshit.
The worst part was he completely gave us a chance to be like, he was like, so you guys coming along with or no? All right.
Yeah, but like, what are we gonna do? Let's stay on the fucking barge with
you wouldn't
the
want to stay
With the
there.
bomb.
You wouldn't stay there, but he was so indifferent about it that I didn't suspect anything coming.
Oh. I mean, to be honest, I thought it was gonna be an issue of like, oh, there's just so many of you that the fucking boat is going down. But yeah, either way.
I know that boat was going. He wanted the DM wanted that boat dead.
Yeah, it
Yep.
wasn't about me though. I mean, I would guarantee you that I did not come up with that idea on my own. That was actually written in the module.
When now that
What was wrong with the boat?
it consoles me that you've mentioned that because you have just fucking been one to be like, all right, so I flipped the car. Let's spend the rest of the session recovering from that.
Oh yeah, remember that shit.
And it consoles me to know that, and I'm very curious as to what the fuck or why or anything, but we never got any of that info, and I hope the set comes up again because it's gonna suck if it never does.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, damn, you actually missed the second time that was fucking lived out by Pink Eye.
What?
Huh?
Oh, the car crash?
Yeah, because again,
Were
that
you
was
guys
like
in the fire truck?
that was while we were fucking chasing y'all.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed that episode.
What?
So you missed the second time to try and get answers for that.
Oh, yeah. Did you guys want to hear about what was it? My idea for October
Oh, sure.
one
Oh, the
shot?
masquerade one?
Yeah.
Did you see the shit that I posted? I can send it to you.
I already downloaded both of the fucking Bloodlust things. I'm like, wow, I want to play Masquerade, but I want to play Cyberpunk. I don't have to decide anymore. I love
Yeah,
you,
there's-
Shin Gun.
There's Bloodlust, and then the second one that I posted is literally just Masquerade 2020. Like that's what it's called.
So
Oh no, this
it's-
one's just gonna be V5 of Masquerade, but
I don't
like
wanna
I
s-
was
Having a good time.
I don't want to spoil anything,
Like,
but I was kind of planning to do a little segue into that and have one of you guys turn.
oh,
Oh,
I was just-
it's late as hell here. I'm gonna have to go to bed.
I was just so excited to announce it just because
All right, Omega.
I can give you a scene
Good
right
night
now.
and peace out, guys.
Good night, y'all.
Good
See you
night,
next
Noah.
week.
Good night, Omega.
Thanks for
Good
playing.
night. See you next week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
But I can give you an example of a scene if you like that I thought of, and also like that one punishment I was telling you all about.
Okay.
Wait, what? What punishment? I missed. I think
No,
I-
because do you know how like mostly in most of them Vampire the Masquerade, if you get fucking too
Break the
antsy and
masquerade.
you get your head broke off? Or
Oh, okay.
I had a different one because up here it gets to about -50. Here's the scene I was thinking of. Okay, there's a kindred in the middle of the whipping winds, all bundled up, but the streets are barren until they hear a cult-like chant of a children's song. Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun.
I see. You hold them out
And then
for the morning.
Oh no, but here's the thing. After I'm just skipping past it. This is just like call it a premonition if you will, if you fuck up for the game. But as you ride around in the back of a trunk, you're brought out to the middle of the plains, most literally, and tied up to a post with rope and chain. You feel something being dumped on you wet, but it doesn't smell like gasoline. It feels like regular water. In You hear the prince come out and say, "For your crimes against the masquerade, I sentence you to death." And you slowly see him and his entourage walk off as you feel your limbs become tenser and tenser. Until finally, you can't feel any tension at all. You're just there, lying with your thoughts in the middle of the storm, waiting for the sun to get you.
I've never played Vampire the Masquerade.
But I was thinking of calling that one just the long night, where it's literally just like, you fucked up, so think about it. You have 12 hours. That's if you really fuck up.
And then watch escaping afterwards.
Oh no, I came up with rules already for that. If you
Okay,
wanted
okay,
to,
then. I don't
if
know
you
how the
wanted
game
to-
works, though.
oh no, I have to homebrew a lot of this
Wait,
because
so like
literally
2020?
you use D10s and that's it.
Are we playing the Masquerade system or the 2020 system?
Masquerade, but we could do
Alright.
the Cyberpunk 2021 because that one just seems interesting.
I don't have any issues with it. When are you running this and for how long?
I was thinking it could be a one shot where it's literally just like how I thought of it. It was literally like you're gonna be going to the state of North Dakota, because you guys committed crimes against the masquerade. But the prince there needs a coterie, whether willing or not, to aid him in organizing this year's blood drive. Which they go to the colleges and they actually set up blood bank booths where they send some of it to blood banks, but the prince has a nuclear bunker because in North Dakota there's a shit ton of them, and he built it for
Okay, no, that sounds like a
refrigeration.
good time. I think I'd make like a complete meathead and then just fucking beat the shit out of things. Fuck everything up.
You see, that's what I did in my game. I literally was just like, since my character is he devours other vampires, I have my melee, or no, I have my stealth for kindred and my not melee but brawl for kindred as well. And everyone's like, why has he got specialties both for kindred?
No, when do you think we're gonna try and do Stormfront?
After we finish the tour.
But I gotta head out. My son is tired.
All right, buddy.
Talk to you later,
It was
bye.
good playing with you. We'll see you next week. Anybody else want to hang out and talk? We can still chill.
Oh, it's just us now. Yeah, because Wes is, I'm sure.
Yeah, can you explain to me how demons work if you have the time, Collie?
So
I
the
got
way they
Oberon
work.
5.
So yeah, Oberon 5. Also, he takes up 2 memory.
Not 5?
No. No.
What the fuck? You made a Balron and then made it only take up 2 memory?
Well, the spec that example is used for is plus the programs that are in it. So you're, well, actually, no, it's not. It's here. Let me. This. Oh, that's right. So I didn't use up the space that it would use for the nice shiny avatar.
What are you talking about?
It looks like a big square floating.
Yeah, it's basically a pixel graphic. Like all of my
Okay.
all of my programs are pixel graphics because I don't waste the memory space on on the resed avatars, or at least I'm not going to right now. But yeah, so the way that they work is, so this one I wrote it to be a strength 9, and so every program that you add onto it basically takes it down a point in strength, but every program included in its loadout is now up to that strength. So if it's at a strength 9, you add a program, all of the programs are at strength 8. You add another one,
How
they're all
much
at strength
memory of
7.
does it matter what the memory of the programs you put onto it are?
No, it's supposed to be like a compiler.
Okay, so if I put on a shield right now, I can put on my one shield I have, and then it would be at strength 8 for a shield.
Yes.
All right.
That's why I was saying I only recommend using it to carry 4 programs. That way they can all be at like strength 5.
Yes, PRA. Considering I only have the one program right now, I'm fine with jumping straight up to a strength 8 shield.
Yeah, no, you could and the thing is that you could just res him and make him completely like offense defense basically, so that he'll basically,
Is that math
be
right?
your weapons. The actual like program running on this, like I don't think it does it right.
So then the correct
Because
math
it's I mean it's really just supposed to be, I guess, 1d10 plus 8.
plus 8 plus 8. Interface as well?
I
No.
don't think so.
Just 1d10 plus
So,
that?
It's just 1d10 plus the program strength, I guess.
so what's your program? You're running shield.
Shield.
So it's attack and defense. You would use your program strength plus 1d10 versus the attacking program strength and 1d10.
God, it's a shortcut to being a good net runner.
Yeah, I was trying to fix mine, but
Okay, I take that back. There's anti-personnel attacks are made with the following formula: defenders programs strength, so in this case it would be shield, plus intelligence, plus your interface, plus 1d10, versus the attacker's program strength plus interface and intelligence. If you're working against a computer, then the computer's intelligence would go there instead.
Base
but
bonus of
that's
16.
the
Not bad.
CPU.
Yeah, it'd be so if you're working against the CPU, then they would also add, I think, in addition to that, their intelligence.
Because we were doing that before, but I think you were just knocking off me doing intelligence and you doing CPU to like streamline things.
Well, no,
But
because
but yeah,
obviously,
basically
obviously, some of these programs will work
The
better.
CPU can go way higher than intelligence.
Yeah. So basically, you're using the attacker's program strength plus the computer's intelligence plus their 1d10. But they don't use interface, but the intelligence of the CPU could go much higher than 10.
Now, I got another important question. How do you activate a controller? Because this is very relevant for my game I've been playing on Mondays. We've got a netrunner, and the net is fragmented.
you have to roll underneath the controller
equal
strength.
to or lower than the strength
Trying to
of the
roll
controller
underneath
program.
it.
Yeah, you got to roll under the control strength.
Now, that's interesting, because I've been hearing a lot of the opposite. But if you guys have the part where it says that, 100%.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, no, it
really
says
better.
it.
Page 153.
Fucking hell.
Controllers and utilities were operate the
It's
same way.
super annoying for low strength utilities.
But making 1d10 roll equal to or lower than the strength of... Oh, so it's not d6 either.
Yeah.
Nope.
1d10 roll equal to or lower than the strength of the controlling program. Because in my world, we're basically in the Cyberpunk Red timeline. We're in 2050. Net's fragmented from Rage Bartmoss's bullshit.
Uh-huh.
So Netrunners don't hide in the back of the map. They learn combat skills and they can link. They can interact. I gave them the ability to interact with any cyberware, or sorry, every piece of cyberware in the game within 100 meters, which
Can
is
be
a sense
hacked.
range, can count as a Netrunner. All right. So if they can interact with that, like if they can make a killer program against it, or stun, or a whatever, all right, then I let it go, and it works. Some cyberware doesn't have any ice at all, so it just is instantly basically demolished, stunned, zeroed, whatever. And then some of the stuff isn't. But the question that I ended up having a lot of was, can I use crystal ball to see through their eyes and whatnot? And I was really confused as to how that would work.
Right.
Wow. I would say
Yeah.
that you would probably use a R2D, or what do they call it? RD?
D2?
Yeah, it's a D2. But D2 is for control, whereas like a crystal ball is for
Video.
like visual. But still, I feel like you would want to add something like there. Like I feel like there still needs to be some kind of like
So,
I'm
contested
ignoring
role.
something.
do you remember
I
how we
implemented a.
do you remember how we did this in Land of
I,
the Free, where he jacked into the solo through his interface plugs? Basically, I would use create a data wall strength and just create his cyberware, make a data fortress out of his Neuralink.
Oh,
I
that
have.
that that handles the contested role, just
I do two
interfacing.
things right now. I don't know if you want me to go into detail about it. The less controversial of the two is the ice. How I determine ice. I have a table which has 8 options on it, and then I add a plus bonus based off of the combat, like the threat level of the person they're trying to hack into. I roll a d6, and that determines my ice. So if they are just random ganger, then I roll a d6. If I get really lucky, this guy ended up having really good ice on his thing. And each ice has a different CPU and intelligence for defense. All right. The and then I'll add a plus bonus, so it'll go up higher, for higher ice if they're more dangerous. Then the second thing I do, which is to add on to your thing, Quatley, of that it's kind of missing something to activate it, especially if you're in real time. I add the bonus when you're trying to activate your controller. I add the bonus of your deck speed to the controller roll. All right. So I guess now that we're trying to roll below, I'll subtract.
So we
All
only
right.
use deck speed for calculating initiative, which makes a big difference because whoever gets to go first obviously is going to have the first opportunity to de-res the other player.
But as you don't get full access to the net anymore, you don't get to make triple rolls against a single camera. And if you're trying to stop someone from shooting you in real time, you want that one roll to really go through. All right.
Yeah.
So I increase their chance, and that's why I add deck speed, because how fast they're able to do it, how many hacks can they make in a turn. That's the idea, the representation of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't mind letting them roll 3 times to see if they can access it.
Well, yeah, we have like full net. Like he's talking about, like I get that for his thing, but also like at some point, if we're gonna be like tandem net running, I do want to really try and see if we can find some flip switches, like for sure.
It's going to be an interesting situation because I refuse to use cyberware, eh?
Yeah, no, but that's the thing is like I don't like I net run with trodes also, but because that keeps you from taking any actual physical damage in the net.
Honest to God, my character has 8 intelligence. I'm fine with busting truth now. He's the brother to Pink Guy. All right, his whole shtick of joining the party is he's joined your party to try and learn some more details about that, and he knows you guys are involved with it. I'm expecting some character development pretty goddamn soon. That's why I was fucking around with explosives. If I lost an arm or multiple arms, that's cyberware, right?
Yeah. Well, what I will say is this is I didn't realize until like way late in the game that intelligence really isn't all that like useful to a netrunner.
It's interface.
I mean, it's really it's reflex. Like you reflex to go first, and then everything else is just your program speed. So if you're buying programs, it doesn't fucking matter. Like if you're writing your own programs, which
Isn't initiative done with
doing it in
intelligence
real
in the net?
time.
Initiative is
What's that?
reflex.
Oh yeah, you're right. Computer intelligence plus 1d10 versus netrunner reflex plus dex speed plus 1d10. All right, never mind.
And every time I've tried to build a netrunner, I've always fucked up on reflex. But
Did you dump it this
yeah.
time?
What's that?
Did you dump it this time?
No, this I fucked up on this one. Like I after last campaign,
Will let you get your hands on some hardwired reflex boosters.
I did.
You can get up to a +3 bonus.
I've only gotten the first one so far.
Okay.
But yeah, that's basically the goal is to try and boost my reflex a little bit, because the last thing I want to do is actually run into another fucking netrunner right now.
But there's two of us.
Yeah. But see, that's the thing is like I figured like since that's what you were talking about being is like having you be like the sword and shield guy while I literally be the thief right now could like work out with our basically our gear deficiencies.
And it makes sense in my character. I'm just gonna be a fucking idiot with the cyber. My only intrusion's probably gonna be hammer.
Yeah. And I mean
So
but like we could kind of have that redundancy there, but because you
spend all
know
my money on killer and whatnot.
most of my I had all of my memory filled before, and that's with the demon carrying my programs. And that was 20. That was 20 memory. So like between the two of us and two demons, we basically we could have
It'll add
like
up. There'll be more.
yeah, you basically have your attack and defense on your demon, and then so Oberon carries your like sword and your shield, and maybe like your.
Now I have a
Maybe,
question for you guys. Demons should have an intelligence value, no?
No, they're not AIs.
Yeah.
They can be though.
No, but
Yes, they can. They totally. You can create an AI that has the functionality of a demon, but it's not an AI.
They use the
Then-
same initiative as you. So you roll for initiative, and they share your initiative roll.
Yeah, they don't
So
get to
you believe that they're separate things. So I get to do 3 actions, then my demon gets to do 3 actions.
Basically.
Or does the
It
demon
gets-
need to be an AI before that can happen?
It gets separate actions. It doesn't get separate initiative though.
Because one of what my old netrunners did in our last game would we all set up demons around 4 or so, each of us, everyone, of a squad of 5, and we counted every demon as its own separate entity. So we'd all be running around with little swarms of or whatever flavored demons of whatever attack.
Basically, it
Alright.
doesn't it doesn't give the demon an opportunity to roll for initiative because it doesn't have an intelligence. Because it is itself a program, I just assume that you're controlling the demon as an extension of your own initiative.
Again, as an
So
option,
then you don't see it as a
you
person.
can add you
Everything.
can add as an option a pseudo intellect, but that costs like 6 difficulty to add on, which in turn I think would add like
It looks like I played that wrong a bit in the past because I remember hearing some accounts from Rach Bartmoss's Guide to the Net of AIs being sent demons being sent after people. All right, and I always kind of assumed, oh well, you get picked up in a Arasaka Towers subgrid, then you're gonna get like 30 demons from their netrunners on watch sent at you, and they're not even gonna leave their data fortress.
Well, how many
Alright.
demons can you run from your deck, Quatley?
A lot.
you can you can
You
run as
theoretically
many
put
as
demons
that.
inside of demons, right?
No, you tried to pull you tried to bring up that argument, but like no, you can't. Well,
Why not?
I mean, you could say that you could exploit that, but like me like the like software engineer side of like whatever is like well the same reason that you can't zip a zip file and expect it to be quartermast. You know, like you're
It degrades
there's
the data too much.
well, not only you wouldn't even have the chance to degrade the data. You're already using um, the you're already using all the algorithm that it can in order to simplify the data that's there. If you do it again, you're just
Honestly, I think you
doing
can
the same
zip a
thing.
zip file if it's compressed in 2 separate ways.
He just won't let it go.
So you can
It's
RAR
the
a
same
zip
concept.
file. You can RAR a zip file, but to me that means that you would need an AI to carry daemons,
Mm-hmm.
which you could have an AI carry as many demons as their memory could allow.
Hmm.
But I don't think that demon could then later res a demon and have it be effective, you know?
So most
What I would say is I would allow it, but then I'd say for the demon also counts towards the loss of strength of the demon.
I mean, I would say I could say like if you wanted to homebrew stuff, I know that I'm sure that there's ways that you could make it like make sense, but uh but I I feel like you would have to make some kind of like discrepancy or difference between the demon and what the demon is resing.
Okay, first
Yeah.
of all, there's only 4 classes of demon, and the maximum carries 4 programs at a strength of 5.
Mhm.
I
Which
don't
is
think
what
their strength can go to the negatives, in my opinion. But what I do think is another demon should be able to carry a demon that a demon is holding.
Okay, no, that's not how they work. Um, you can't have Russian doll nested demons.
but also like just the way like
Oh.
because these are wait, the other thing is these are daemons, right? They're not
Yeah, they're
demons. Like that's
subroutine
what the way they.
programs. They look.
Yeah, I mean
they
it's a
act-
protocol. It's not really even like actually like a like software.
It's a
You know, it's
subroutine
not like
program. They look and act just like their originals, but are usually less powerful as they must use the program strength of the demon core in combat. So it's basically just you have like a mini CPU floating around there, but it's still part of your own.
but also the thing about
How do you
like
make a real demon? Then?
the thing that you had to make an AI, or you get it
Then
pseudo.
that
You
makes
could.
sense. That explains it to me. You need
I
a real
also
idea.
I think that you could make like you could add the option of pseudo intellect to a demon compiler, and the thing is also like Snow. There's only that many classifications of demons like listed in the thing. Like actually in the program stats, like you can create anything up to what your difficulty can roll, but it's still like what's it called, like anchored down by as many whatever software it's carrying, and still has like a strength loss based on however many programs it's carrying. But what I do like about the idea of like adding options is that like you can add movement ability, a pseudo intellect, and say recognition or things like that. But the things like you would have to add, it's like where it gets to the point where you would have to add like
So this can
five
so
of
this
these
can
different
interact on its own.
options to create.
Can I killer a Netrunner's compiler?
Yes, you derez when you derez
If
when
the
you
Netrunner has
derez the
not
demon,
compiled if the Netrunner has not res their demon, can I compile it straight? Or sorry, can I killer it straight from their deck?
you'd have to crash their deck. I don't know. You still wouldn't kill it. They have to. You have to res it for. They'd have to
Can the
res it.
Netrunner shield something that's not themselves?
I'm sorry.
Can the Netrunner shield something that's not themselves?
Is that a sentence fragment? What are we?
Oh, sorry, are you not getting the full thing? Can a Netrunner shield something that is not themselves? Can they
Oh,
shield, say, a demon that is beside them,
Yeah, but they
or
have to
a
choose.
partner?
They have to choose who's being shielded, themselves or their target.
I think it doesn't really matter because the person that's shooting gets to choose who shoots, right? So in reaction, the shield's only ever going to go on the person that's being shielded,
so
right? And hit.
the other thing is, at least this is the way I consider Obero, my demon to work is when it's rezzed, it's my shadow. Like it doesn't have its own movement. It doesn't have its own whatever. So it basically is just attached to me.
So you guys,
So
All right.
if I have to shield it, I'm shielding myself anyway.
yeah.
Okay.
And in that
And I guess
case,
as an
the
extension
demon.
of that.
In that case, the demon won't be shielded. Instead, he'll be shielded by the demon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
And then
if,
could I say
If the
shield
demon is carrying
Quatley?
the shield.
yeah.
And then could I say shield Quatley and Quatley shields himself if someone tried to attack Quatley?
I mean, you mean like could he be double shielded?
Oh no,
Like
he's,
the number
he's just
wouldn't add up, but I'm saying
because
could he
that's the
also
whole. I think that's the whole thing of what like he's trying to go for is like he's trying to be like the extra firewall. If
knight
I'm
in shining armor,
yeah, and
the
so
Templar?
You know what?
but I
I
actually think the way data attacks work, I don't know if that would
yeah.
actually work.
I
Like you
think
literally have to kite
yeah. I
a,
think
a
you'd have to
black
choose
ice. Or something.
which software was going to act as a shield, and then choose the one with the higher strength, probably.
Oh no,
Right.
Snow. But what I mean is, I don't think there's a way for him to step in between an attacker and me.
No, he would
Or
have
is
to
there?
be targeted as the attack instead of you.
Yeah, like you literally have to aggro the like you would literally have to aggro black ice or what have you. You know.
Yeah.
So
All right. Okay.
here's a
I get what you're saying.
here's a few things I want to give you guys about demonology. Huh. Demons are basically a specialized program designed to manage several other programs. These subprograms are compacted by the demon's compiler function so that they take up half the space they would normally need, allowing the netrunner to carry more programs in the same amount of memory. To build a demon, you first start by building a normal program using the compiler daemon function. To do this, you can add as many options as desired, as well as setting its strength. The strength of the daemon is somewhat modified by the number of programs it carries. For each program on board, the demon will lose 1 point of strength. Example: a succubus 2 starts with a strength of 7, but by carrying 3 programs, this strength is reduced to 4.
Mm,
Alright?
okay.
Next,
And then I guess I have. Oh,
Next, build all your
continue.
subprograms. Don't worry about their strengths, as they fight at the same strength as the level of the demon strength and not their own. Okay, so now after you've created them, add all difficulty numbers together and divide by 2. So as you can see, because of the number of programs that you want the demon to carry, depending on how many you want it to carry, it's going to have a negative inverse effect on your
Yeah,
maximum
it
strength.
syncs up the strength of the demon. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, even if you wanted to have a strength of 7, you'd only be able to carry 1 program. The succubus
Okay.
compiler would be unnecessary.
And I don't think you can ever get to negative programs. So if we added all of the sub programs, if we were allowing stacking demons in that way, then
Your maximum
I think it
strength
would hit a negative number pretty quick.
yeah, it could.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, and a negative number can't work in the net.
Well, it can, but you just have to,
You think so?
Well, you.
No, that would
That doesn't make
was
any
so
sense.
Oh,
no.
it-
Here's what I'd tell you, Snow.
It-
Like as far as programming works, that would constitute as a non-return 0,
Yeah,
which means
it wouldn't be able to res.
you wouldn't. Yeah, it just would not be able to res the program.
Or worse, you just have more information than something could hold. Like,
Yeah.
so it just wouldn't be able to hold all the information.
Right, so it wouldn't res, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, but I do have another question. If I attack someone, killer or whatever, anti personnel attack, then they shield it. Now that the shield has been rezzed with my second action in the net, can I killer the shield? And is that how the hell would the shield even defend against that?
So that might already happen depending on the strength of the shield.
So
Like
the
if
shield
you're
is a
like,
defensive
say you
program.
run the Killer 6 and they have
Yeah,
a
but a
shield
shield
5,
defends against attacker programs and anti-personnel, and killer is a specific to destroying programs.
anti-ice. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
So could I
but
if the ice
theoretically
is
destroy
running any
that?
kind of shield program, then it would be able to use that in addition to its own strength.
Mm-hmm. And can I, after it's rezzed it, can I then attack it?
After it's rezzed what? After who's rezzed
The
what?
shield.
it's
After the
already
program, person, or thing has rezzed the shield, can I then attack the shield and destroy it?
So if someone
it's
has rezzed a shield program on any kind of black ice, that would just add strength of the shield to their defensive capabilities against any killer program.
which if that killer program ends up rolling higher or at the same level of the strength of that shield, then you already did derez it.
No,
You already did destroy
probably
it.
would go to the defending program. So against the killer, anything.
Well,
that's
you know
not-
what I mean. But yes, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Anyway,
So, but
yeah.
yes, like that may already happen on your first try. Like, even though they bring up their shield, and let's say they have like a strength 5, and you roll it, and you end up rolling a 6 on your Killer 6, it'll derez the shield. They soak the damage, but you already derez their shield.
So if you wanted to compile your own demons, whatever the strength of your programs would be, you add those all up, and then add that up to the compiler's difficulty as well. But then you divide it by 2, and that's where you get a result that's doable.
But the idea is if you're creating your own compiler to create the weakest programs possible so that they're not taking up the space. They would basically all be ones. But that's what
You use a very simple icon for your demon in that case with a high strength, and then that way your demon can run all of the programs that you need it to. But it can only run one at a time. That's one of the problems, so it slows it down. It gives you a negative modifier for speed. What happens is that for each program that you've got loaded in the demon, this will mean a corresponding -1 penalty for each program to your deck speed.
which again only really matters when you're doing.
And
what's it called?
quietly looking at the book, I disagree with you. I think Netrunner v Netrunner combat intelligence is really important.
Oh, why? What happens? What did
You
I
add
miss?
intelligence to any attack roll
Yeah.
and defense roll.
For your attack roll and a defense roll, you do use.
Oh no, yeah, but I haven't. Yes, no, you're right. Yeah, but like until you start running into other Netrunners.
Oh yeah,
It's-
it's pretty much useless.
Yeah.
Speaking of, or fighting the CPU of a data fortress. Speaking of which, how does a data fortress defend itself? It has an initiative, intelligence, and other values. How can it manifest anti-personnel
The CPU.
programs? Does it do it through? Does it does the ginormous building start attacking you, or
The
does it
CPUs.
manifest icons?
It's the CPUs that.
Oh, the
run.
CPUs.
Yeah.
Can the CPUs move?
No. But they res the other programs and they can see you.
It's only by rezzing
If it rezzes
the
the watchdog,
that
can it
already
use?
has.
If it reses a watchdog, can it use any program through that watchdog?
Pretty much.
No, Watchdog isn't a. What do you mean?
I mean, it basically runs all the programs and is sort of omnipresent within the data fortress.
It could run another program in response to that, to what that Watchdog does, but that Watchdog doesn't act like a demon or anything.
All right. How do we determine line of sight on a CPU? Do we just roll SIA versus stealth every turn?
I like to just keep things behind the data wall, and then once you enter it, as long as there isn't like another data wall within the fortress that's blocking your view, you can pretty much see anything. That
was another thing that I thought was dependent on your deck speed, but I don't know.
No,
I don't know where
you
I
can
Deck
see
speed only
as far as you
functions
can
with
see,
initiative.
as long as there's nothing getting in the way of your view. Like you can't see through other objects.
Yeah. I thought that you
And
could
the
only
CPU
see.
you. through other
I thought you
objects.
could only see in front of you as many spaces as your deck speed was, or something like that.
No, that's not
But
true.
anyway, yeah. I don't know where I thought I saw that anyway. So
I feel like
but
I made that up at some point.
it feels like it might be like a cool imitation, but like it's not really necessary.
I've done stuff like maybe it was when we played and you were playing Netrunner. I only kind of half understood it, so I filled the
What?
gaps with making shit up.
There's a couple
Maybe.
other things about demons you guys should know. Um, Probably you already knew this, but obviously, whenever the demon is destroyed, all the programs that are linked to it are also destroyed.
Yep.
And then,
That's why I keep
secondly,
backups.
all the programs that fight at the same strength level as the original demon, they load up the demon with some cheap programs, and if the demon's strength is high, they'll all fight like demons. But you won't have a very powerful demon if you load up a lot of subprograms, because each subprogram is going to slow you down by -1 penalty to your deck speed.
Yeah. I mean that's why the program my Obero or Oberon is essentially, I don't even think it's a Balron. Isn't
Actually, I
it?
got a question. Then if I have a the flip switch, can I actively switch out my programs mid-run?
I think
You still have to jack out.
if that's what the flip switch does, but maybe you might have to.
No,
do
It,
that.
it
the
lets
flip
you
switch
it lets
just
you
lets
do
you
stuff in
see.
real space while you're in the net.
It literally just lets you see what you're doing. It's like, to what I understand, it's like the opposite of like AR, where you literally just see like a little screen of what like real life is going on in front of you. So you could like
I guess then a flip switch
effectively
Mark II,
like,
because a flip switch Mark II lets you actually move in
yeah,
real
no, but
space.
I thought you could do that with a normal flip switch.
Do you
But
need
the thing
cyber
is that
optics to do that, or does it just momentarily turn off the VR experience of being in the net?
I think it literally pulls
It's using
from
your
like your mind.
yeah, it's using your eyes to just create
Okay.
a screen in the net space of where you are. But the reason that I say I don't think so is because you have to load the programs that you want to res when you jack into the net, in the sense that like it's not because you don't have access to your hands and stuff. It's because that's the loadout that you're like resing in with. Like they
I
have
get
to
the
be
balance concept, but what about the conceptual concept? All right, like
I'd like it. I don't know. I like the whole kind of like reload aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
I like that idea. And to be honest, the way that like mem chips work, essentially being like USBs or SD cards or micro SDs, like that's the way they are. They're plug and play. They're not like they're not like installable
Only
drives.
issue I could see would be you plugging things into the net and then it somehow needing to cross through the space to the net space where it is.
Yeah.
Right. There's that distance, whether it real or not. There is a distance.
Well, all data is managed by CPU.
But what if you have a
Here's the-
trace back?
Here's the deal: all data in the net is managed by a CPU, or one or two. If you notice that each CPU has 4 slots for data, they go perpendicular to the CPU core.
Does that mean I can hook up several decks together and then just switch decks when my first one crashes or so on?
Maybe, yeah. There is actually, it talks about hooking up decks together in the Land of the Free module. If you want to read up on how those rules work.
Yeah,
Because that also is that's how you tandem ride with. You could like tandem ride with other net runners and just
crashed me. I have 10 separate decks, you idiot.
Oh no, like also just in the sense of like, let's say like you and I just tandem ride if like both of our decks were just connected to begin with. Like if somebody hits me with deck crash, then I just jump onto your deck.
Yep.
You can use a laptop the same
Then what
way.
happens if they hit us with
I think there's
something
rules
like a lich?
in Rach Bartmoss's guide, but you can use a laptop the same way.
What happens if they hit us with, say, something like a lich and our decks are connected? Does that mean we both take the intelligence damage?
Not if we're using trodes.
Oh, yeah, those don't damage trodes, eh?
Yeah.
Let's say we're full.
It causes temporary effect and will kick us off. We will not be able to like function in
Will you
that
take
space.
damage from, let's say, Hellboat
Hellbolt
or
is
Firestarter?
like physical damage
Physical
to
damage.
the deck. So like you're literally still having to put out a fire in your lap, you know?
No, it says 1d10 per attack to the Netrunner.
Oh no. No. I was thinking of
Damage is subtracted from the Netrunner as a wound until he is dead.
no. I'm just thinking of what's the one that burns your
Firestarter, I think.
Firestarter. Yeah.
Yeah, that kills the deck. But if you got Hellbolted, do we both take physical damage? Or do Trodes ignore that?
Again, not if you're using Trodes. There's no actual physical damage to Trodes because you're literally just receiving like an AV signal. Whereas if you're connecting,
If we're just receiving an AV signal, do you think we could flip switch Trodes? I don't think so.
You suffer a
why not?
-2 reflex.
Because it's only feeding us information, and we're not giving it anything.
You suffer a -2 reflex to your initiative
for using Trodes.
for using Trodes, and that's pretty much the only negative modifier. On the negative side, there are, I think, certain cases where you might be knocked out for a certain amount of time if you get hit by a certain kind of
Brainwipe is one of those.
program.
Brainwipe, Lich, and Brainwipe, yeah.
But that's it. You can also be stuck in the net until somebody comes to find you in meat space. You can get frozen in space, in the net.
Yeah. What is that? Jack Attack?
Something like that.
You can get Jack Attack can just prevent you from being able to log off, so you're just stuck.
What's the point of Sword if Hellbolt exists?
Is it
anti-personnel?
I think it's
They're both anti-personnel. One does 1d6, one does
Sword
1d10.
is anti-program, not anti-personnel.
No, it says personnel. Hellbolt variant causes 1d6 physical damage to Netrunner. Whereas
is this a different variant?
Yeah, it's just a difference in damage.
Yeah, but so for 500, or no, not even 500 ed, for like 300 ed.
It takes up one less memory slot.
No, they're both memory 4.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, one of them is strength 4. I see. Yeah, it's just weaker.
It's just slightly better. The sword sucks. I know so many people have taken it too. God damn.
It's a little cheaper, maybe?
By 300 ed.
Yeah, it's barely cheaper when you get to that. That's like super law of diminishing returns. Like they're both in the 6,000 range.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're both in the 6,000 range, and Hellbolt does 1d10,
or does Sword do 1d6 flat as opposed to Hellbolt doing a damage, and then you make the stun and save roll, because it adds the stun and save roll in Hellbolt, but it does not say it in Sword. So in Hellbolt, you would remove your body type modifier and whatnot from it. Do not remove it for Sword.
I mean, I think that'd be a cool way to play it, but like,
it also says variant of Hellbolt.
Yeah, I don't read that here. As in, like, yeah, where it just says variant of Hellbolt, it just kind of sounds like it's vanilla flavored Hellbolt, you know?
Fucking hell, it sucks.
I mean, but the thing is that a lot of this doesn't make sense in the sense of like weight and balance. Like a lot of it is very much stylistic. Like half of these programs are only bloated in memory usage because of their fucking icon.
Mm.
And like you can break down exactly what one of these programs is made out of by using their price.
A whole line of anti-personnel with very low res icons.
Oh yeah, all of my shit's gonna be like Minecraft gear. It's gonna look fucking ridiculous and fucking beat the shit out of you.
No, and now that Snow, you've okayed all 3 Chromebooks, or just the first 2?
Just the first two.
Just the first 2. Okay, there's a few good ones. There's
Wait,
what
did
is
I
it, the
actually
C4
say
and
all
whatnot.
three? Because if I said all three, then maybe it's because you're in Europe.
Oh, you might have okayed us on 3, like
I
when
don't. I
we.
think he only said 2,
Berlin
and then 3 when we were in space.
If you can find
But so
where I
what were
said-
you saying
If you can find where I
about?
said 3, then you can do it.
No, yeah, I don't think he did.
Why? What were you looking for there, Jack?
No. 3 is just the after H. Bartmoss's guide, so they actually started balancing programs better.
Oh yeah, but that also kind of like messes up my system of like because they have different prices and different weights on certain programs. Whereas if you look at the CP 2020 prices for programs, like in the programs list, you can literally break down what each program is made of by looking at its cost, its cost and memory, thereby breaking down what its difficulty roll is, thereby breaking down what options it has, and thereby saying, okay, well, in order to make this program with a fucking icon of 1, I can do this, this, and this, which I really like. But also,
super. I've never looked at the Chromebook or I've never looked in detail at the Chromebook sections of programming and net running. There's so much cool stuff here.
yeah, but then again, like I said, it breaks the formula.
It just doesn't. Yeah, it's cheating.
It's like fuck.
Cheating. My concept is like you guys have these rules to make programs. I do my own thing.
Yeah. Well, no. The thing is that like you can hold to the rules of making programs. It's fine, but what I mean is like I like that I can look at every single program in this list and tell you how this person made it. Mm-hmm. Like and say like, oh well, because this has a cost of 400 and a memory of 1, that means it only has like a difficulty of whatever. Between this and this difficulty, which if you're dealing with an intrusion program means it only has like this and this option, and like exactly what's in it, and say like, okay, if I wanted to make a program exactly like that, I could do this, and if I wanted to make a program that holds a program exactly like that, I could just add this and this onto it instead, which you can still do. It's cool having these examples there. But yeah, there's a lot of like redundancies and kind of like things that are only existing for stylistic effect. Like motherfuckers just wanted to have a Netrunner icon with a fucking katana there or something, so they had sword. Yeah. And I'm like, cool, fine. But yeah, no, you're totally right. Fucking
it'll be interesting for me to mess with it. How do I? So wait, is there a way to program damage?
Program damage?
Because you said you can build any of the programs using the rules that are listed. How do I add damage numbers to my program? Can I add a bunch of damage for a bunch of difficulty?
Yeah, I mean you can for programs like Killer. It literally says in the difficulty that you can only like go up to strength 6 or strength whatever in the programming rules, but for let me just see for exactly
because I can't find it anywhere.
Anti-program, so like it has your base difficulty just for the type of program, right? And then you can add on basically it's just strength. So like it says your strength is the power of the program. The higher the program, the higher the strength.
Sword uses 1d6 and Hellbolt uses 1d10.
Oh, you're talking about that. See, like that's exactly what I was talking about. Where
how do I increase the dice numbers?
Where that's what I understand what you're saying now. That's where I was saying like it's helpful to say, oh well, this program gets made by this because that's the only way that I can like legitimately say this one uses a D6 instead of a D10, or this one uses a D10 and that's the one that I want because it's strength 4.
If we do the math, what is the difficulty level to add on an extra D6?
It would,
or an extra D10. How many extra d10s can we potentially add?
It would be like double the strength, I guess. You would have
But
to
not the whole
double.
thing, because you'd have to cut. You can cut down all the bulk. It has an icon
No,
switch.
no, no. Yeah, but you're just doubling the strength. You would have to double the strength in order to double the
Yeah.
the dice,
Mm. You think so?
which I think uh is it limited? I think it's limited.
I guess that makes sense because strength could be because it's not used for any other things there. It could be, or no, it's used for the contested roll. Mm. Yeah, I guess it's weird.
Yeah, strength says it can only go up to 10. But most of these attack programs are only like 5. So like let's say if you
For a
wanted
strength 10 attack program, you theorized would be 2d10 instead of 1d10.
yeah. Yeah, like if we're talking about a
Or would it
Hellbolt,
just be
Hellbolt
would
is
it
a
just be
4,
increased
right?
your roll?
I mean,
If it was strength 8.
I think it would be both. I
Yeah.
mean, because it's already. I mean, the number increases because the number increases, but like essentially, the what makes the difference between like let's say sword and Hellbolt is the only thing is that strength number, and so that's a Hellbolt flavored program, right? And that's the only thing that makes that distinction, that classification, that between between the difference of 3 and 4, you have a D6 and a D10, right? But so
Mm-hmm.
I would say that at a strength 6, you would get 2d6. You know?
Yeah, I can see that.
I don't know. You think there's another way to pull it off? To
I think
actually,
we're kind of making up rules at this point.
well, yeah,
Honestly.
I mean, I think
Which
so
I
too.
am fine with.
But
I guess we need to get Snow to okay it.
in the creation parts of 2020, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that even in
Tech.
brainwave blowout doesn't exist.
Yeah,
There's
there's a lot of room for
it just-
creativity here.
Okay.
it just doesn't get touched on because it's just so expansive. You know?
And there's things that you could build that have never been thought of. So use your imagination.
There is, yeah, and there is a lot of this that like you would straight up just have to pull it out of your ass and be like, it's 2d10 because that's how much fucking difficulty I put into it. So the end, like, because literally, yeah, like when you say for like a Hellbolt type anti-personnel attack, right? If literally the only difference between the two was a strength of 4 or 3, what else? It's like, okay, well now I can posit that there's a threshold, at 3 that can break, and maybe again it's broken again at
I think
at
that
6.
gives value to sword, which would mean you'd only have to go up to strength 8 or probably even less after pulling off the icon theoretically.
I think
You don't have
6.
oh no, it's
to
3
the
strength.
6. Yeah. Yeah, so I think you could pull it off at 6, which honestly isn't that crazy because there are no strength 6 programs.
I'd take a 2d6 over
There are
1d10
a
any
few.
day.
You just don't have access to them at the beginning.
Well, no, I mean they're at least not ones that don't have their own intelligence. Like Hellhound has trace, and it has recognition, and it has persistence, which I think is a weird one because it's like I kind of feel like that's a bullshit option where you could kind of just like weasel your way out of having to use it. Where a program will tirelessly work until it is like whatever. I was like, don't all programs do that? But
I think
no, this is
some of them
specifically in there
some of them
so
will
that a
end.
Hellhound will use it.
Yeah, some of them will end their subroutine after they're doing it once.
Right. So, but like, there's no just like again. So there's no just like simple attacks that are really that that powerful. So like, it really is like once you start creating like
Yeah, let's
above
create an
above like a
attack and
killer
make them just
six,
fucking
like
one and done netrunners. I want to
yeah,
target netrunner's limbs and then do 2d6 to their head.
just to target netrunners. Yeah.
Who's gonna stop me? I've made a program that says I can do it. I call it headshot.
It would be called VATS, and it would be an AI. Sorry, that sucks.
No, that makes sense. No, it's good too.
So is
I'm
it
sorry,
is
that
it an
sucks.
anti-personnel?
Anti-personnel.
Yeah.
Strength. Fucking 8. 2d10 damage. With an extra 2 strength and giving it targeting systems.
I mean, some of these, yeah,
The
like some of these
hippocampus part of someone's
options,
brain.
some of these options are just like really like so. It would need recognition? No, would already need recognition. It would need recognition.
It would
and
have
we
to have
need.
it. Yeah, I mean it could be anti. So you only
It would
what
need
you-
pseudo intellect. It'd have to be pseudo intellect.
You don't really need pseudo intellect unless you wanted to have conversations
I don't think
with
so.
people. If you just wanted to have recognition, then it could
Does my program really need to think like a real person to attack someone's
no,
brain?
it doesn't. So you could just have recognition.
Well, I'm just saying that because there's not really like, area or targeted attacks in cyberspace.
No.
So in order to like pull that off, I
But
feel
how
like
is? But then that asks the question: how are we damaging them with Hellbolt? Or I think it's just like a big electric pulse. So can we narrow that electric pulse to pass through like neurons until it like targets like the hippocampus section of the brain or something? You know?
Well,
yeah, but then you're calling it a brain wipe.
yeah. So here's the deal.
No. We're doing a headshot.
You only need one function. But if you're going to choose anti-personnel as in any of these functions, then that's the difficulty 20 you're going to start with. Then on top of that, you're going to add these other options, including your icon.
Anti-personnel.
But that's the other cool thing about like, so like, oh well, what makes it the difference between like, so this was what I was having fun with when I was like trying to create like, let's say a zombie or a lich or like what creates that classification difference between anti-personnel programs that gives you literally the ability to say my program attacks the netrunner's intelligence, or my program attacks the it's like you literally just have to
But my
you're
targeting
saying-
program can be able to attack people's feet, so I can cripple them.
So
I'm saying
if you
that,
wanted to be able to
it's
target
weird.
people's feet, you would need.
I'm gonna make a program called Pipe. Just pipes
okay,
people's
so
kneecaps
here's what
out.
you would need in order to be able to target people's feet, for instance. You would first need memory so that you could remember people and their feet. Then you would need the recognition option, which so that you could distinguish between
definitely
different-
recognition, right? Yeah.
So you could distinguish between what you have in your memory versus the different netrunner signals and programs and compare them. Then you would also probably need movement ability unless you were a stationary program and you just waited for them to come by.
I move to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you're just talking like
So if you're
Or a
an
point blank gun
anti-personnel,
or a
this
pipe.
fireball that whatever.
so if you're an
okay.
anti-personnel program with those options, then you're already at 32 difficulty, and that's not even
We can
before
do
we've
that.
gotten to the strength part yet.
Yeah.
We can do that. All right.
And then you
so
have to
gonna
add
take a
obligatory
pharmaceutical
one
skill.
for the icon.
Oh, I'm sorry. We also have to have endurance. Otherwise, it's only going to look at 1 foot and then stop.
Then I guess this leads into not asking you a question.
No,
now.
that would just
You have a-
just be once per attack. So like if I shoot, like let's say I throw lead pipe, and it'll only attack once. It's not going to keep circling around your fucking knees and trying to attack it until it gets an attack. But if you created, say, like I want to create bulldog, and bulldog will only attack your fucking ankles. Oh no, it'd be dachshund. I'd call
Actually,
it that.
I have a different question then for you,
All right.
Snow.
Well, anyway, you're looking
How
at
many drugs are you allowed to take at once
35 at least.
as a player?
What's that?
How many
drugs?
drugs are you allowed to take at once as a player?
I don't know. There's a limit, but we could find
Yeah.
out.
Is there a limit?
I think it's
I
only
don't-
limited by your resist torture drug roll.
All right.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to give Snow, or am I allowed to give Quatley 4 boosts? Giving him 8, 9, 10. Giving him, what was that? A plus.
Oh, I don't think that they work.
Uh,
You have more danger of
Can I give him a
overdose.
plus 16 to intelligence?
I think
with
you have
4
a
boosts at
greater
once?
chance of overdose than you have of being able to stack those.
If we
Bonuses.
put him, put him in a cryo chamber, does it all, goes into the net instantly, and then
I don't think that they
we
stack
bring
the way
him to
you
the
think
hospital
that they do.
afterwards as he's programming in the net.
Never come out. I'll just never come out.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You'll never have to. You'll be in the net.
They
I
don't-
would.
they
I
don't stack
either way.
like
I'd
that.
rather have permanent. So I don't know. I don't like. I don't. I get really antsy around fucking drugs in 2020. I think I'm gonna get addicted to everything.
They're fun.
Like the first time I roll it. Which
They
is
don't have to
funny
have-
because
they
like
don't
that's
have
the
to be
same
addicted,
shit I
though.
used to do. That's the same shit I used to do in Fallout. Like I was just like, I don't wanna. It's just gonna
My
fuck with my
favorite,
shit.
I love drugs in Cyberpunk. I love medtech.
Yeah, that's the
Favorite
thing.
is
Is
to-
like,
my favorite thing is to like triple dose reflex in the game. It's so fun.
yeah,
Well,
I love
Yeah.
I don't
running
think that
into.
you
I love
can-
having rolling 1d3 minutes of like reflex enhanced fucking super death as I get a million like tumors and fucking
Oh, yeah.
slowly die horribly.
Yeah,
but
well,
yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I don't think it would stack as much as it would just time release,
Mm.
or just give you a fucking overdose.
exactly. I think you're more
What
likely
is
to
the
overdose.
threshold of overdose then?
I feel like it would just be it's just because you're increasing your number of rolls. I don't think it's like actually like, oh, this one has a like you like
But
either
to be
either
honest,
it has a
as
mechanic.
someone who plays a lot of, as someone who does a lot of medtech stuff, I will tell you right now, there are no rules for overdose in Raw. There's no
No, there's
rules
just-
for stacking drugs.
No,
So this is all
so
hypothetical.
the overdose.
There are rules for overdose. It's you having a 1 in 10 chance of dying when you take it.
Yeah, and
So like when you
failing,
take it twice,
Specific,
you
or
have
failing your
only
resist
for
torture drugs
specific
roll.
drugs.
When you fail
Only
your
for-
resist torture drugs roll, and there are modifiers based on how much you've been taking, your dosage does have a modifying effect on that roll.
Okay.
If you fail it, then you suffer the negative effects of addiction and whatnot.
I can acknowledge that, but on a side thing, ignoring what Snow has said here because that isn't Raw technically. The quality, it does not say on a 1d10 on a 1 you die on for every drug. Each
No,
drug and
no,
each
there's-
thing has different penalties.
but also
Like, Boost
you show
has
me a
zero
person that
addictive- Boost has
but
zero
also you
addictive
show me a
quality.
person that overdoses on cannabis. Show
Yeah.
like that's what it, like and I do think I think that I think that's just like flawed on a 1d10 system, but like I do think more of the drugs should
I
have
guess what I'm trying to say is Boost
possibility.
only has it only had the only negative it has is hallucinations and screaming fits. So do we still use your table, Snow, like for the sake of logic and understanding of
no,
addiction
either
and
way.
penalties?
No, actually, either way, there's always a chance of overdose because every
Think so?
one of them has a chance for addiction, which means every one of them
None of
has
them
a
have.
chance.
Only a few of them have a chance for addiction unless we use Snow Stable.
Oh, really? I thought all
Yeah.
of them had a chance for
Not
addiction.
not a real mechanic.
Well, you know what?
We all implement things though.
There's definitely some room for interpretation there, but I'd have to revisit
I
the
agree.
rules. I don't
I'm
know
in the
what-
process of writing a medtech book. I've been working on it for a while. All right. The way how I rule it in my games has always been the strength of the drug. When the strength of the drug goes over your body level, then you roll on a table that you make or whatever for addiction or penalties.
Oh,
All
interesting.
right. And if the drug is defined to have a penalty for every time you take it, which if you make it yourself or other things happen, then you take those penalties on top of the rolled penalties. This is just usually a case because if you make your own drugs, you can make it with no penalties, and you can take as much bonuses as you want. You could have theoretically infinite reflex, and you can use that theoretical infinite reflex to make more theoretical infinite reflex drugs, looping infinitely. All right. Oh, sorry, I gotta go. Good talk, guys.
All right, see you.
Boost cannot be stacked, just so you know.
I mean, I don't really see how like that shit just doesn't work in real life.
Yeah,
You
well,
can't
I mean, if you read what it says about boost, it says the boost addict has gained full tolerance. So if you suffer from addiction from this, it doesn't
like it's
affect your,
actually the
it
opposite.
doesn't help your
Yeah. Like and
intelligence
that's the way
anymore.
it is in most cases.
Yeah. So
Is rather than
and
it's not
instead of
like the more you take a drug, the less it works,
right, and
not the
so
more
yeah,
it
after you
stacks.
get a full tolerance, then your intelligence is no longer increased, and you must have
Like I
more.
feel like that might make sense maybe if you had like different drugs that had similar effects
Yeah,
because
you
like
don't lose intelligence
biochemically
when you don't
they
have the
would.
boost. You just have to deal with the screaming fits and hallucinations. You have to overcome a cool
But
roll instead.
yeah, no, I don't.
You have to make a resist torture drugs roll in order to overcome the negative effects of the screaming fits and hallucinations. So
This must be
uh,
a
the,
new
the,
copy of my PDF because I don't have any of that shit flagged anymore, and I knew I had it. I knew I had it all.
I mean, the problem is that when we use drugs, we have to kind of know more about how they work. And if I don't have a reference to how the mechanic works in the book, then I have to know how you created the drug or what options are flagged for that, and then that gives you the mechanics. It's just a matter of applying the rules correctly, and it doesn't have to be any mystery. Some of these drugs that have been pre-programmed are like maybe bend the rules a little bit.
Yeah, unlike programs, like you can't. That's what I didn't like about being a medtech is you couldn't go backwards and figure out how to make whatever drug.
Yes, because some of the drugs don't follow the rules of creation like the programs do.
None of them do. None of the pre-made drugs follow any real like pharmaceutical rules. Like there's
Yeah, they seem to follow their own, and that's fine because I think that
especially not fucking price. Like
yeah,
fucking
no, price is extraordinary, and I think that it has to do with not being able to modify the number of doses. I think
well,
there's a
half of them would be way higher
yeah, there's a
if you
scaling.
actually had to make it.
Yeah, there's got to be a scaling effect so that there's multiple doses when you buy that much. Some cases maybe not so much, but it kind of depends.
Mhm.
Depends on like synth coke 1,000 Eddie for one dose is ridiculous. That lasts 1d6.1 minutes. I would
Yeah,
I think that would be at least enough doses to last an evening for a group of friends.
yeah. I also like I've never done coke before, but just like 6 minutes.
Well, yeah, for each dose, but how many doses do you have? And that's not really covered by the cost here. So
Yeah.
I think that there's definitely some things to consider here about number of.
Also, it's just super. It's really hard for me to deal with Smash. Like just the idea that like, oh, how is it you can drink Smash once and just ruin your life?
Because you fail the
Like I
addiction
feel
save.
like
Just
that's not
just fail your
like I feel
addiction
like
save.
that's not a resist torture drugs roll. That's like a genetics roll.
No, well,
Like
there's an addiction save, which I think is equivalent to your resist torture drugs. It just gives you an ability to develop a tolerance to things, so that you can have a greater chance of succeeding when you take drugs. Um, but yeah, it's basically the same as an addiction roll. An addiction roll is basically a cool check. Um, and
and
since
like are we saying that like okay, so it's 180 per six pack and like one like what one can or whatever is getting you buzzed for 1d6 plus 1 minutes.
Yeah, there's
Is
really
that what the
no upswing to it, but I think that that's how this game started was actually to kind of discourage people from taking drugs because you realize really quickly if you followed the mechanics that there was no benefit.
yeah? I guess it's just I don't know. It also, I mean, like the discouragement should be like I feel like I deal with that all the time in. No, I guess they're all mods. It's mods in games. They're not like the hard. They're not like the hard initial stats.
Hmm.
Because
I mean,
because I mean, really,
pretty much the
it
only
should
drugs that
be
people will be
there
using
should
is
be an
speed heal.
intelligence drop.
Well,
There should be an intelligence drop, and there should be a mobility drop.
yeah, I think it's implied, but the boost that has an intelligence
It's
booster.
implied, but it's not there. Like it's not the hard stat where it does totally give you a fucking +1 to strength,
Yeah,
and that's huge.
yeah,
Like total a 1 to strength total, that's fucking huge. And like just to say that like it does that and takes away nothing else, like of course they're gonna say it only lasts 6 minutes, but like imagine that shit lasting like 30 minutes per fucking drink, like a little bit closer to maybe like what real life would be maybe, and then you having to actually do some fucking driving checks or like outmaneuver something,
uh-huh.
and like oh no, your fucking reflexes just got dropped by you know
However many
fucking
drinks you took.
one per fucking dose,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
because that shit'll stack.
Yeah, no, I think that some of these will stack, especially on the addiction side and the negative consequences.
Yeah, well, but that's what I mean. And like in real life, that stacks.
No, definitely,
You know,
but the bonuses don't, unfortunately.
well, just because there's not there like there is an upper limit to what your body can do,
It's
even
true.
like
That's
assisted
what
by
you're
whatever.
realizing is the
But
limit.
there is no lower limit to what your body
No,
can't do. You
that's
know,
right. That's exactly right.
like you can just die. That's the lower limit. The lower limit is non-functionality.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Well, right on.
and I mean, I could see again that would just like it wouldn't stack. It would add on to the timer that you would have plus, +1 strength, I guess. But no, that shit like in real life, that shit would totally stack in reverse. Like, you had another drink? That's another -1 reflex.
Duh. Yeah, of
Instead
course.
of just saying like, yeah, I think addiction is handled a little bit poorly here. Like there's definitely more room for percentage dice in 2020 that like doesn't really get handled in the core rulebook. But whatever.
Yeah, the
It's like
duration mechanics off a little
manageable.
bit, but it's totally manageable. I think for the sake of combat, most people combat doesn't even last more than a few turns anyway. Um,
Yeah.
so a lot of these mechanics are made to affect combat or other things that take time. So like one or two doses is either going to be used in a function to give an edge on combat, and so that's why some of these durations are really short.
Hmm.
Is because they'll last for the duration of combat, and that's all you really need.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to bring it up before the end of game, but I wanted to stay in the hotel to program something.
All right.
And I wanted to see how many hours I got. Was that like the full day, or they were just out at the
I'll give you
at the
I'll
thing?
give you 3 days to program because there wasn't really anything after you guys found that third bomb.
Oh, okay.
So
So
you had the whole next day to program, and you also had the following 2 days.
okay,
Because
so like we're
you spent.
talking like 8-hour work days then.
Yeah, but you could make them 12 if you wanted to work extra, and 16 if you really wanted to work extra. Because basically, you're just manning the security cameras from remote.
Right.
And then
Okay.
when you were in Rome, You were also manning security cameras. That's how you spotted the vid cam dude, and you alerted security when they bungled catching him.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna call it 118, 112, and 116. Does that sound right?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Because that first day would have just been like kind of mostly distraught, and then just kind of like, it probably would have whatever. Whereas like the second day would have been like pretty pissed off and trying to like find as much time as possible to like improve his situation. Then like, last day maybe not as much.
Yeah.
So like, well, yeah, 8, 16, and 12. All right.
Perfect.
Okay. All right, 36. Okay. Plus 89. All right. Well,
All right, cool.
we'll see how that works. All right.
Working on your programs. So send me what you got, and we'll figure out your difficulty level and let you roll when you got enough hours.
It's this. I actually should already have the hours for this here. I'm gonna put it in the game chat.
All right. Cool.
But I'm now at 125 hours.
Right on.
That 87% was a while back. I hadn't checked this in a good while.
Okay. All right, buddy. Well, that was good. We'll resume this next week, where you guys are on your way to Stockholm. I think you'll probably get a briefing from Jimenez and the marketing director. What's her name? Cartier or something like that. No, I forget her name.
I forgot to.
Clements is her name. Anyway,
Clement, yeah.
so yeah, we'll touch base next Friday. Hope you have a good week.
All right, man. All right, check you later.
Take care, bud. Have a good night.
See ya.